The land of Ivia, a place filled with frightening perils, dangerous beasts, noble adventurers, and epic quests. Join DM Rob Dykstra as he leads these brave adventurers. The deadly human barbarian Gregory Trutch, played by Jason. The silent Kalashtar monk Evendra, played by Jocelyn. The alluring changeling druid Ali, played by Megan. The troublesome tiefling ranger Lola Brisbois, played by Cara. And the resourceful changeling artificer Grimshaw played by Alex. Now, grab your sword, grab your dice, and let's begin questing for crits!
Cancel
The
us.
opinion of these people are
We apologize.
These people up.
We
All
apologize for the 3 racist things we say. We get 3 a show.
No, we don't. Why would you even bring that up?
I don't. We're not. Wait, is it recording?
Yes, we're live!
Oh, fuck.
I literally just said we're gonna start!
We get -1.
We don't actually say it. It was just a bad joke.
We get -1. We have to apologize for it.
I was making a joke like how in order to keep
Oh, I can't
PG, damn.
Just don't.
If you get PG through,
Stop.
you get
Stop.
1.
Stop.
Just
Done.
stop.
You're done.
The joke has failed. Alright.
Grimshaw's on mute this entire game.
Grimshaw rolls a disadvantage of the first 2 attacks. Alright. So, when we last left off, you all had explored the outer wilds of Goldcrest in the search for a pack of twisted and manipulated wolves, sleek with purple coloring. You found their den while sniffing them out using Allie's wolf senses as a druid, and with I can't remember your name right now.
So rude.
Lola.
Lola, thank you.
It's a song.
Well, no, it's Lola, and then it was going to be Lala, I think.
Brisbois.
It's a song.
So rude.
But Lola's ranger abilities.
Someone's sleeping on the couch.
You found their den. You went inside, snuck around a little bit, and found 2 wolves and 1 person dressed in robes who can cast spells. You very deftly slaughtered all 3 of them.
Yep.
And then on your departure from the cave, you were engulfed in black smoke, and a particular piece of loot, it's dry, it's fine, was stolen from Grimshaw's bag. You went in hot pursuit of the person who might have stolen it, and they had disappeared into the forest beyond.
If I'm gonna fail, I'm gonna fail that.
You then went back to town, talked to the mayor, got your reward, and you then departed. I think we stopped when you guys had just left the mayor's office.
Yeah.
Yeah. You guys had walked outside, and we just basically cut it right there because we've been going for a couple hours.
Yeah.
So, begin.
We were about to head towards.
I think the tavern where we're gonna head to. Or,
We were heading out of town. Were we heading to Acrine or were we heading to Kinghorn?
well, I thought we were gonna go
discuss that.
talk
Okay.
that.
Right.
Yeah.
Jumping the gun.
Hey, that's my thing.
So we're heading to the tavern?
Alright.
Is that right?
It's that wrong button. So I'm trying to open up all my notes on my phone. Okay. I can turn the audio just a little bit. So, you all head towards the tavern. You open the doors. It's about 2 o'clock in the afternoon at this point. It hasn't been too loud. There's not that many people in here. Most people are actually out doing their jobs for the day. So you see the tavern keep and maybe 1 or 2 patrons who are, absent-mindedly talking about their day.
I'm going to walk up to the tavern keep, or the barkeep. Hello there, how much, I'll pull out like 5 gold. Will that get me enough for a full bottle or 2?
It depends what you're buying.
Nothing really, I don't need anything, I just need something that's alcoholic.
I can take 1 of those then and provide you with 5 bottles of something alcoholic.
Put a gold down.
He goes underneath the counter and pulls out one of those little slap boxes, pops it up, and there's 6 bottles of just unlabeled alcohol.
Looks good. Can I get a I'm assuming they're not like beer ball, like they're wine ball size, or?
Yeah, they're in that range between the two.
Okay.
They're a little bit thicker,
Yeah.
but like imagine like one of those actually like your Pepsi bottle. It's about that size.
Oh, okay. These are individual bottles. Okay, that's enough for one,
Yeah.
one for each. Okay, that'll be perfect. So I have the gold coin.
Okay. He takes it and slides it over. It's a little old, but it's supposed to get better with age. It was one of my first batches made, so good luck.
That's what you want to hear when you want to have a drink.
I'll take it. I'll look over and see if they grabbed a table, or if they're still standing at the doorway.
Everyone's still standing there.
Grabbed a table.
I'm holding like this crate. Just,
You're holding a crate. Gregory's holding a table.
Gregory's like, I want to sit outside.
you get a patio seating now.
Instant patio.
Yes, we would have gone and found a table.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you find a table big enough for the whole group. You pull a couple chairs in, kind of dust it off. It's a little bit dirty from the night before. Sit down. Grimshaw, you walk over and plant your drinks down.
I'll hold it one arm and then go prestidigitation over the entire table, just like really make it clean.
Okay. So you just quickly, and you guys watch as like a little dust storm on the table, and all the dust disappears.
There we go. Set it down. Ball for you. Ball for you. Bottle for you. Bottle for you.
Thank you.
So, I figure if we're gonna continue working together, drink's probably nice, and having a chat is probably also good. First,
Whole bottle.
first,
You're talking, and all you hear glug, 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 glug.
I mean, it's what's for, so yeah. I'm like, I uncork it, and then I take the smallest of sips first, just to see how.
It's not overly like bitter, but you immediately feel like the heat in the back of your mouth. Like it's alcoholic as hell.
Uh-huh. Man, it's a slow drink.
It's smooth, but like you get that like after it's through your system.
Alright, that's a slow drink.
You might have a Constitution saving throw in a couple minutes.
First, I owe you an apology, Greg. I've been mistreating you a bit. I've been treating you kind of like an idiot, and you're not. I mean, I'll just be open. I just spent the last 8 years in jail, and the guys like you who are very blood hungry, I always saw have one of two things happen. They get themselves killed, or they got themselves and the other couple people in their posse killed. And yeah, I was a bit wary, but I'm not there anymore, and this is the outside world run completely different. And I owe you that apology.
I accept your apology. Now, I may come across wrong because I am after the blood. I love the blood. I mean, it's going after a name that I'm going after. But all of you, each and every one of you are important for this group to work. My crew, not making me a captain, but you're all part of this crew. So, I have to take each and every one of your opinions into fact of my actions. But when combat comes to combat...
Oh, in combat, just go like that.
The bloodlust takes over.
Surprisingly emotional bunch.
I found this one's the one that I have to stick around the most.
Looks around. What?
Things seem to keep going after you.
This is news.
Buffett. But one of the things I know that really can bring people together is a drink. I won't say nice drink because drinks are always nice, no matter what. So
This one is not nice, and I will take another sip of the bottle that he gave us.
I feel like battles usually bring people together for me. Had a couple of those. I think we're good. Where are we headed to next?
really, I kind of want to bring up, you know that fucker who grabbed our shit and ran off with it?
Mm.
That thing was worth a good amount of change, probably. And it kind of pisses me off. Because it was in my fucking bag, too. And that was for our money. And some asshole, I mean, seems political, so some fucking politician has taken something from us, as per usual, and fucking run off with it.
That's why you store the jewels near your jewels.
The one who was dead was a politician, so I guess we can assume the one working with them is a politician, but yeah.
So,
Do you think he would have gone home?
I think that, well, from the looks of it, they're heading up north.
No, they didn't want to
They
go
said-
north.
They didn't want to go north.
They
or-
said we don't want to go any more north or east because
Yeah.
yeah.
They were going west. They did not want to go north
No.
or east.
They came from Kinghorn.
Mm-hmm.
Westwards would be more back towards the way we came.
No, west
Western?
would lead towards Unwritten Hill, which is where Allie and Eve are from, and more towards Gregory's like shoreline. And your hometown, yeah.
Okay.
Everyone but Lola.
Well, we could then head west to see if he's heading that way, see if we catch a trail.
So we could do that. We could also look at where they're coming from in Kinghorn, like what.
See what's like down there.
Yeah, see if there's more of the wolves. See if there's like if they were starting there and then moving out.
Could work.
Another option.
I mean, truthfully, I just want to fucking put like a crossbow or something to this fucker's head and be like, "Hey, remember us?" And not necessarily shoot, but at least like if a couple turds come out because he's pissing scared, and I'm happy with that as long as I fucking get our money.
I mean, if we hit wolves that bleed red, we've gone too far.
That's a valid point.
I think the first clue would be that they're not purple.
Yeah.
So, okay, we're in Goldcrest, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
So should we head to Gold Creek, or should we perhaps make a stop go down south to Acrine, and then go to Gold Creek? Or just go straight to Gold Creek? It would be faster to go straight to Gold Creek.
My only request is we don't stop in.
Did I get my notes wrong?
What are we looking for in Gold Creek?
Or
That's
is-
just west of us.
Oh, okay.
That's
Let
the
me
next
double
town
check my
west of
notes
us.
here, because
It's southwest of us. There's nothing directly west of us.
The closest
yeah, you're in
one.
the top nose one.
Yeah, we're at Gold Crest.
North,
So we're thinking going southwest to Gold
East.
Creek because the one way over here is
South.
quite far.
west.
Yeah, that's Unwritten Hill. That's where she's from.
Yeah, so we're thinking going down.
well, the other thing is,
Because they didn't say anything about not going south. They just didn't want to go north or east anymore.
For a few months.
For a few months.
but
So
then again, what we did.
No,
not-
oh no. I know where the confusion's coming from now. In the cultist's notes, it said that they didn't want the what do you call them? I can't remember. The Geis. The Geis had been moving slowly more north.
the Geis Monastery is in Acrine.
Yeah.
Okay.
So should we go to Acrine then to go check out the Geis Monastery?
It doesn't seem too
I
far.
was just thinking if he was by himself now and he used to be in a partnership and we killed the partner, like where would he go, right?
He
He
might-
wouldn't have anything set up.
It might. Well, we don't know if he didn't have anything set up.
True, but assuming that we
It
got rid of
could.
this
We
later.
could have also pushed forward
Yeah, that's what the
timetables.
confusion is.
True.
I mean, we can always go back to where that was, see if we can rustle up any form of tracks or whatnot.
I think we found
We've been there
everything that we
twice,
could
I
around
feel like,
there.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get any more information there.
Part of me kind of wanted to go north, whereas maybe if we hit the mines, I can get like gunpowder, and then we could. Then I can make like a. Then I can make an explosive, and I can attach it to his nutsack, and then tell him we'll just hit the trigger if you don't give us any information.
So as you guys are talking, stealthily, amazingly, Gregory gets up and just appears back at the table with another crate of beer, of alcohol rather.
Grimshaw's not even a quarter of the way through. He is taking the slowest of sips.
Okay,
But
how many are you drinking?
I don't know. Everybody else gonna have their bottles.
You can have mine. Well, the second one.
Yeah. Not mine as well. I gotta stay somewhat sober.
I'll drink my second.
I feel like I should roll a wisdom check first.
I mean, it's up to you. You now know what it tastes like. If you want to keep drinking it, you can keep drinking it.
If we go to Acrine, sorry, I got
No, that's
distracted. If we go to Acrine, they also have 6 or 7 alchemists, and we were trying to figure out if anyone knows what the purple crystal is, so we could check out the Geist Monastery
And
and the purple. Ask about it.
I might have a contact in Acrine that I could rustle up for a little side something. You know,
Then we could go
I'm-
across to Gold Creek.
I'm gonna like lower my voice just so I can maybe rustle up. Now listen, we could have that as a fun little thing to give people.
Sorry, I can't hear you.
Yeah, you don't actually whisper.
Oh, sorry.
Stage whisper.
Yeah.
I can maybe rustle up the recipe for malice, and then we got that to use on people.
That was the poison that
Yes.
blinded Gregory.
So I'm feeling like
How?
the best plan for us might be to go southeastish to Acrine, and then go west from Acrine to Gold Creek.
I feel like I agree with that.
Yeah.
Yeah?
You nodding along?
I'm not.
I don't know about Gold Creek. We'll figure that out, but like see what happens in Acrine.
That's yeah. I mean, if we make because we have lots of information about Acrine, and all we know is they wanted to go west. That's all we know.
Yeah, and then
But I
they came
think-
from Kinghorn.
Yeah, I think Acrine might
Now-
be a good first stop for us.
You're from Acrine, right? You
Me?
mentioned,
No.
or
No.
someone mentioned. I thought someone mentioned they were from Acrine.
Nope.
Oh, okay.
She's from Kinghorn, if
Okay.
it's known.
It wasn't.
It wasn't,
but now
but-
it is.
Well, no, in character. Don't.
In character knowledge, no one is from Akron.
Except you know about stuff. from
So
Kinghorn.
no one. I was gonna say if anyone knows about the criminal realm there, as long as there's some criminals there, I can rustle up something. I have some contacts. Wow, I went Minnesota mom there for a
A
second.
little bit.
Oh no! Oh, you know there.
Alrighty.
I got some criminal contacts and whatnot I can maybe look at. You know, try and get straight and narrow, but it's always good to have people in low places. Really low places.
Okay. So our plan is to head.
Can
What
he
time of
even
the day
walk
is it?
now?
It's only like 3 o'clock.
Right now, Gregory's
3 in
staring
the
at that
afternoon?
Yeah.
last
Okay.
bottle. Not wanting to waste.
Wait, you're on the last bottle?
Well, I had my 2, then I drank a 3rd, and I
So-
got 1 more sitting
You
there.
drank in 3.
Yep.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah! Please, Gregory, don't do it. Oh no! 10.
10. Oh yeah, you are fucking passed out. That after chugging 3 of those alcohols, you're out. You are just out.
I'm still sad that my con save is high, but I rolled a 4.
So as you guys are having this discussion, Gregory's just pounding back these beers, I guess we'll call them, that he bought. And as he reaches for the 4th one, it's that scene from like Lord of the Rings where like Gimli's starting to sway and he just goes and falls over.
As he's falling, I'll just move the bottle out of the way.
Like Gregory's like, yeah. It just
Makes me think
Ow.
of the Kool-Aid Man. Oh yeah.
I'm only drinking like barely a quarter of mine. With how strong the alcohol content is, it's highly flammable, isn't it?
good Molly.
Gonna.
I haven't drinking any of mine.
You,
Like a sip, but
I drank my whole first one.
do we want Molotov cocktails? Because
I mean they're always fun.
They can't hurt. I'll give her my second bottle actually.
Yeah.
They're like, here, you can
Go.
keep this.
I still have half of mine, so I'm gonna put the crate back in.
That's probably actually for the best. Get some of the fumes going.
Actually, you know what? We should grab the empties. Grab those empties and tuck those away too.
Bottles are always useful.
Definitely.
so so
6 and
It
6.
was a
We
bit-
had 12 bottles.
no, one empty, one. Sorry, one full, one full, one full.
Half. And then
Wait,
one half.
you said you
No,
got another.
he had the fourth. The
right.
fourth one he was looking at.
You would have had an extra round. She gave me hers.
So 4 full.
Yeah.
And 3 empty bottles.
I had an empty one as well.
I had a half of one.
I had 2 full.
Is there a way to subconsciously reach for the 4th one, and cuddle it like a teddy bear?
It's already out of
It's
your
already
hands.
been moved.
I will put an empty bottle near him so he can drink. It's like when he grabs one, he's
It's
coddling
just a
like
drunken like.
You see
and he
the
grabs
hand.
hold of it.
You see the hand
Yeah.
patting on the
Oh.
table.
empty bottle.
And you pat around. Eventually, you feel it just kind of like curl up.
Or
a
wait,
bit.
no, before that, put a bit of water in there so it's out the
My
way.
precious.
Yeah. So 4.
Pretend it's full and hopefully he drinks the water.
Yeah.
So 4
Yeah, if
full
only we had
future
aspirin at this
Molotovs.
point.
Yeah.
I think that might be a
Well,
bad idea, drinking the
we'll
water.
have to
waking up on the
probably-
fourth.
But never mind.
Oh, I got ways to
We have
make it.
future Molotovs is what we had as planned.
It works as a lot
You
of
have it.
things.
You have it.
Yeah, you could like spread out
Artificer.
one bottle between a bunch of empties so they're all in a
Yeah.
bit filled.
Yeah.
But we have campfire starter. We have
Excellent.
torch fuel.
Later, you guys go to
That's true.
light
Just
the
hide it
Molotovs
from
and
this
empty.
one.
If we had not in-game talk, if we had the right motor vehicles, we have gasoline.
Technically, it's not that powerful, but yeah.
Oh, it's not Russian potato vodka. Or Newfie moonshine. Ooh, God.
Yeah, this stuff might create. If you throw it as a Molotov, it might create like a 5-foot patch of fire, but it won't like explode and do shit ton of damage.
Well, that's generally what I want if I'm throwing this. If I'm throwing a bottle with a lit fuse, I want to just light something aflame.
Yeah.
So.
Basically, this is for chaos.
No, this is in case we meet a wolf that really don't want to fucking listen.
It's way more ominous than I wanted it to be.
Or a
No.
person.
Well, I'd like to avoid murder if possible. If possible.
Because we haven't done that already.
I mean, the guy in the fucking cave had it coming.
Okay, so if we want a person in ropes who has it coming.
No, if it's an asshole who's trying to kill us, then yes, fucking kill him.
Yes, exactly.
That is the law of civilized culture to a degree. If he's trying to fucking kill you, kill him harder.
Or if he wants to take our gold.
Awkward, knocked out, beer burp.
Yeah.
You know, he's actually kind of like easier to deal with. And look at him. Look at him. He's so easy to do this, and I just prestidigitate him clean.
No, you're not gonna like that.
After you just apologized to him.
Hey, I have my limit.
I feel a disturbance in the cleanliness. Rolls around on the floor.
And I'll even use prestidigitation to give him like the fresh cotton smell, like fresh clothes smell.
So, I'm guessing we're gonna have to wait until tomorrow then for this
Yeah,
journey.
a little bit. Yep.
Well, I had a feeling that was gonna happen probably, but like, I figured like good sit down talk, figure out where things are going and whatnot.
A very small town of you.
I grew up in one.
Do we have anything we need to buy?
No, we got everything.
I mean,
I mean, we could buy more.
I mean, I'd love to see if they have gunpowder here,
This is the time.
like, or is it black powder? Wouldn't be-
same thing.
'Cause
We're not gonna go that fantasy.
I want if we can make explosives just to have on hand, ooh, that'd be fun. And if we get malice, mix that in too. Like I was thinking, maybe getting like a special little container you can aerosol spray it, and so like someone.
Maze spray.
Do we know the how long it'll approximately take us? Like, if we've been around the area, we should know the amount of time it would take us to trek from Goldcrest down to Acrine, right?
Yeah. You would actually know because you.
Because I'm
you
from
walked
this
that
area,
path.
yeah.
Actually, I have
I
kind of
think
an idea
it's
what that is.
a 2.5-day journey.
Okay. And then, how much did we have for food rations? We'd gotten some last time.
I have 10 days worth of rations.
Yeah.
We also bought 5 days worth of rations on top last time. Plus, I think we each have at least 10. So we have 5 days of rations. So a day for each of us. So, say everyone has
So we all have 11 days.
Yeah,
Okay.
Rations.
because we have not had to use rations at all while being in town. So.
Right. Okay.
The quests have been relatively nearby.
Well,
Quest.
if we are going to Acrine, we could maybe see if there's anyone who's looking to head out town towards Acrine to pick stuff up, and they need some folks who are of the protecting sorts. If they have a cart, it makes it easier on us. Like a couple people around the cart, but a couple people make themselves look tough. I look at
Is there a job
Gregory.
Yeah, that's where you guys were originally met.
I like Gregory, Eve, Lola,
Can you make your Pepsi?
and Ali. Just everyone else for when I'm saying look tough and looking tough and threatening, just avoiding my just like except basically like not me because I do not look tough or threatening. I can, but I choose not to.
Well, maybe we'll go back to the job board and see if there's anything like that on the job board. There might be.
Yeah.
Maybe somebody needs an escort.
Somebody gonna stay with this one?
I think we're good on leaving him alone.
You hear from the counter as the owner has been like half listening to your conversation as best as he can while you guys have been like whispering. He's not very subtle about it. He's like, well, it'll cost you probably another gold for me to watch that one.
Let's see where is on.
I feel like we could just leave someone.
Can I
here
use
with
my
him.
sleight of hand to pull a gold out of his coin purse to give to the guy to pay for to watch him?
Wait, is there music playing?
No.
Okay.
There is a stage where you guys have played in the past, but there's no
Okay.
music playing. Do you hide your money, Gregory?
I keep the
I'll stay
jewels
with
with my jewels.
Stay with him?
Yeah, I'll stay with him. I'll stay with him. We don't all need to go to the message board.
Yeah.
Alright.
We'll
Before you have
Okay.
something to apologize for again.
I
Oh, I'd never what, are you guys gonna snitch me out?
100%. If it comes up naturally and it's to my benefit, 100%.
See, you're the kind of person that in jail. No, I won't continue that. I walk away.
We both know who I would have been in jail.
Oh no, I dealt with people like you. Dealt.
So, the two of you head off to the message board. The two of you stay behind with unconscious Gregory.
I
You
do
two-
leave charcoal behind if that gets used on his face.
I was just gonna say, I was literally just thinking of ways to draw on his face.
I like because I have like writing charcoal, so like it's just like casually left on the table. Oh no, I forgot it. How
Well,
clumsy.
given your profession, Megan, or sorry, Allie, I would assume you would have
Makeup.
makeup or ways of knowing how to create.
Can I
Things
roll a
that-
second constitution roll when they start trying to draw on me?
Who said anything about they?
We will see.
The royal they?
we come back. Gregory's fully done up in drag.
No, that was pretty much it. Yeah, I'm gonna start like pulling out like some of my makeups and like different like things that I use for.
So I want to say I'm
Brooding and
also a
that kind of stuff.
pirate. Being drunk is a constant, but also defending yourself with drunk is another thing too.
It's a little bit different in this case. Make a performance check.
Okay. Natural 20.
Okay. Whatever you want to do to him, you can do to him. While she's doing it, you could make yourself a Constitution saving
He's
throw.
about to look real pretty.
He looks like a drag queen. Like I'm gonna do like Trixie Mattel makeup.
13, 19.
19. So as she's coming to the end, like as she's doing the last like wing on your face, I don't know makeup, so I don't know how to describe this properly. But as like she's doing the last of your makeup, you kind of start waking up and everything's just fuzzy, and all you see is like a bit of black blur in front of you. And for a second, you think you're still unconscious, and you kind of like roll your head, you can see a blur of like the ceiling, and then your eyes come to focus, and you see Allie like kind of just stepping back from you.
Do I see the makeup in her hand?
Make a perception check with disadvantage.
This is the right person to get to make you disadvantage.
9. You said perception?
Yep.
10.
10. You can see as she's putting something in her pocket. You're not sure what it is. Or they are putting something in their pocket.
Do I see anything while I take my now drooled on hand and slide it across my face?
And I sprayed it with setting spray.
Yeah, no. It's actually, as you like put your hand on your face, you do feel some of like the thickness of the makeup, and you just like pull it off. You're like, oh, and you just
I
feel
quickly
it.
get up and smash my forehead against the table so blood starts pouring down my face.
Make a strength check.
Natural 20.
My God.
As you step back, as you're watching this, you see him get up and you scoot back immediately.
Yep.
As you slam your head into the table, the two of you hear a as the table fucking breaks in that section. Just two 2x4s go upwards. And Gregory, you like wobble backwards as you start seeing red pour across your face. It's a big gash across his forehead full of splinters.
Now, since that's in that 20, how much damage is that?
The bludgeoning, so 1d6, so 2d6. I'll roll it. Okay, that's fine.
Don't forget to add his
8.
strength.
Oh yeah, I just strength too.
Oh, jeez. Plus 3?
11
points. 20. And guarantee my face is now covered in blood.
It's just pouring. How do you have that much health? Barbarian.
How much health do you have?
31.
I'm like, really? Really? Like, makeup is that
And
insulting
and
to you?
Giant smile with all the blood pouring down his face. It goes back into the unconscious state.
It's just one of those. Like,
I find it kind of sad that makeup is that insulting to you.
for the perfect example of what I have in my head for this, it's like in Hook, when Robin Williams has that giant smile on his face as he's like lifting up in the air. He's finally getting his flight back. He's got the giant smile on his face and just and just falls. Same thing. I was like, yeah, poof, hey.
He's a barbarian.
Also
He's
starts feeling a little bit
barbarian
happier because he can sense being clean.
Alright, so while that's happening, you two are going to the message board. It's honestly not far from the tavern. So you head outside, pass around the corner, head upwards, and it's maybe a 4-minute walk.
I think we had a great talk. Like, I think I kind of get Greg a bit more. He's not that violent of a guy, I think.
You do talk a lot, yep.
I know. I make up for other people.
As you guys are riding to the final corner to get to where you know the message board's to be, you hear a... As you see someone currently hammering another sign onto bulletin board.
I was going to say, I was a bit worried that was the weirdest woodpecker.
Sorry, just an FYI, the Amber Alert is over.
Yeah.
They found everybody safe and sound.
Awesome.
That's good to hear.
Yeah.
Alright, let's take a look at that. I feel bad because I heard that. When I heard the initial sound, my first thought went to the Purge because it's the same sound.
And that's not where my head went at all.
When I heard this, like the alarm, and then I saw what I was like, I am a terrible person.
I just thought it was another warning, and then I
Yeah.
was like, oh, that's not a warning, that's real.
Anyway, happier news. Actually, that's happy news.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In-game news.
Yeah, so you two hear the... as someone's hammering
And we're
sign over. Yeah, you guys walk up to the sign as you see one of the city guards who they don't really have a garb. It's just kind of whatever they can find. Kind of steps back and he's arms crossed, looking at it, going, "It'll do," and walks away.
Just right the moment he's turned around, rip.
As you look it over, it's actually not an escort request. It seems like the alchemist owner has put up a bounty on the person who broke into their shop. They're looking for the return of their goods for the most part, and as a bonus, the person behind it, if you could possibly do it. If anyone who takes the notice could possibly do it. The reward, however, is what catches your notice. The reward isn't for money, because he put all of his money into getting the Life's Juniper up here. The reward is for 150 gold worth of alchemist supplies, including potions. The bonus is you get a greater healing potion for bringing him back alive.
Well, we might have just found something a bit different. Though I have a feeling that whoever this person is might be the same person who owes us a fucking purple jail.
Is there any other messages on the board? Is that the only one we
It's
see?
the only one. The only one that was on here before that was the one you guys took to hunt down the wolves. There are standard messages on here.
Yeah.
Like there's requests for furniture and tinkering and stuff like that. Make a perception check, the two.
Oh,
Or actually, investigation check.
I was just gonna say 20% off. That goddamn thing's expired. Goddamn.
Yeah, both of you make me intelligent or
Perception?
investigation checks because you're actively looking at the board for things.
Great. Oh. 18.
18?
Yeah.
14.
14. Okay, so you both managed to find there is a scattering of different aged papers, but they all seem to be like stacked on top of each other. Each one of them is a description of an escort service requirement for the escort of gold from the mines up north, where Goldcrest gets its name from, to Acrine, actually.
Well, there we go.
Grab one of those too.
They're all. It's basically on different ages. So as you read them over, you notice that it's not like happening right now. It's giving you like the schedule when it should theoretically be happening.
So
They don't post the dates of when the gold's going to be moving because it's gold.
They learned 8 years.
So, is there one like theoretically happening soon?
The last one seems to have been posted about a month ago.
And the one before that, like how long is it in between the posts?
As you flip through each individual notice, it seems like every about month and a half to month there's a different shipment. It's never on the same schedule. It's always kind of staggered to.
I don't think we're going to be around here that long, unless we want to go up to Goldcrest, see if that's happened, and then that just kind of seems like going for a longer distance.
We're in Goldcrest.
We're in.
Yeah.
Or Gold,
Where are you at?
We're in Gold Creek. Sorry,
We're in
there's,
Goldcrest.
like, I thought it was Gold Creek here.
No, your Goldcrest is where you are. Goldcrest gets its name from the.
Okay.
Gold
the-
Creek's down further.
Yeah,
That's what
Gold
makes
Creek
it-
is to the west.
Southwest, yeah.
It's the 2 gold places.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're in Goldcrest,
That's what it
but
is.
if it was a month ago that it was posted, then it should be another one coming up any day now, realistically. I think it's worth just checking the board before we go anywhere tomorrow morning, just to see.
All right, and then
But we should bring the other one back to everyone and see what they say.
yeah.
For the alchemist. If we're going to Acrine anyways, the person, if there's 6 or 7 shops over there, the person who stole the stuff could be from down there. It's only a couple days trip.
Yeah, or hopefully we find them on the way there.
Mm-hmm.
Beat the piss out of him. I really don't like it when people steal something from us. Majorly because like that's money we could have had that could have been then turned into like stuff we need.
Mm-hmm. I do like money.
Money's good.
Like ingots that can be turned into other things.
At this point, you should just play a transportation wizard.
We probably make our way back then if we've grabbed.
I mean, what could have possibly happened in the little bit we've been gone?
I grabbed one of the months old.
Where's Chad on this side of it? Sorry.
We're here.
Okay.
I grabbed the months old
Okay.
notice
I'm used to
for,
watching from the other side.
for the gold, as well as he's already grabbed the one for the alchemist, like
Okay.
from the alchemist.
Yeah, so you guys turn around and head back, and as you're like turning and leaving, you see the guard walk back around. You guys have had your discussion about what's going on. As he looks in the nose board, then like looks at you guys as you're walking away. Okay.
I was going to show someone off how good I did. Now no one will believe that I did this. Shit.
So you two return to the tavern where you find Allie and Eve doing. It's only been about 10 minutes.
Yeah.
We're just chatting.
So they're hanging out.
We're
And
just chilling.
I kind of picture the table you're sitting at is the same like setup you're sitting in right now, except it would be like Lola would be like here.
Oh.
So as you sit down, Grimshaw, you see Gregory on the ground still, but then you see this like very small pool of blood like stuck to the side of his face, kind of extending out.
Yeah, we could have left him there.
I look at the hole in the table.
Yep.
I look at that. I'm taking he didn't lack the whatever work you did while I was gone.
No.
Some people just don't have appreciation for good work.
Right? Thank you.
By the
Then
way,
again-
that'll cost you a couple silver.
But everything's stored with my jewels.
Well,
I,
I got this. Don't worry. Sleight of hand.
Roll a sleight of hand.
Oh boy.
Depends on how bad a sleight of hand gets.
Come on.
10.
10? Make a constitution check, not saving throw.
On. Yeah. Still +4. Natural 1.
so he woke up when I did makeup on him, but he stayed asleep through him
No, no,
fondling
no,
his
no.
balls.
Depends on how bad we want to do this.
I get excited.
You reach down, you do find the gold.
Yep.
And as you're pulling back, it's like, oh god, oh god, oh god.
No,
I'm not gonna go descriptive, but yeah.
Oh, fucking hell.
Should you two really be doing this in public?
Prestidigitation.
As I'm signing, get a room, you two.
Could you mark
I'm
off?
starting to understand this
Could you make sure
relationship
to note
better.
that you are one more gold shorter, as I will take a gold coin out, flip it.
You watch as you flick it towards the barkeep. He like,
I prestidigitation it all beforehand.
I don't trust magic. And then you see him like grab like a bar towel and pick it up.
And then I'm like, okay.
It would probably only be like 4, right? 4 o'clock.
Oh yeah, it's barely even 4.
Yeah, okay, that's what I
Early.
Alright, here's the awkward job. Getting it back.
Yeah, I ain't going near that.
Tell him it fell out.
Are you actually gonna put it back?
Tell him it fell out.
Okay, sleight of hand.
I only do that if people pay me.
That's called.
I'm just saying, if I roll that one a second time,
That's 19.
19. Yeah, roll a con check.
it's gonna be hard to beat a 19.
It's gonna be hard to beat 19.
10, 14, no.
Yeah. Basically, it was just to see if you roll a natural 20 or not.
If only there were cameras in this day and age.
So, having experienced Gregory's nether regions,
I've been to prison.
you instead of just reaching in this time, you actually like managed to finagle your way around it, so you like slide it in without actually like going in.
And then I just prestidigitation everything clean. I'm like I said, been to prison. Anyways.
Dungeons and Dragons.
What kind of prison did you go to that you consistently were touching other people's junk?
Listen,
Is that Allie asking or you?
That's Allie asking.
Okay.
sometimes there are things you have to do in order to get things given to you in prison, like paper and stuff that aren't
Just
handed by
punch
guards.
someone.
So really, okay, I'm sorry, but so really, you share a profession with me then?
Oh, no.
You just got paid in good.
Okay, wait, sorry. Wait. Oh, God, no, that's not what I was...
Are you sure?
Yes. Sorry, I
She
should...
is literally dying. She's just like,
No, I should
Wow.
properly explain what stuff I have. No, there's...
I don't know how much explanation I need here.
No, like, quickly,
I
like...
think we've all learned enough for the day.
No. Sometimes there'd be a dead person you need... Someone needs something. You know what? I'm just gonna... You know what?
I interrupt you as sometimes there's a dead person.
What?
I'm just going to grab
I
that...
get up and go. I'm
I
gonna go
just
get
stop.
myself a thing of wine.
I just
At
stop,
this point,
grab
I
that
need a
bottle,
drink.
Is it,
and just...
is it possible for an unconscious person to start laughing?
Make a concentration check.
And I pass
Con.
out from just downing the entire bottle.
Yeah. How would you roll?
I rolled a 4 plus, like, 1.
Yeah.
So-
you
So,
Okay, so I'm gonna look at those two and be like, so do I have to touch his balls now? Like, I don't understand what's going on here.
con check was 16.
16.
All I know is don't touch his hands.
It's not like you're laughing at what's going on here. It's like you can hear the conversation. Your brain is creating the imagery in your head as you're like, dreaming, and it's just chaotic mess of like necrophilia in prison.
Balls.
You slowly smile.
It's Buttland from Rick and Morty, but balls.
Anyway, I guess the girls are just gonna sit and I'm gonna have a
we
glass
might
of
move
wine.
to another table.
I could use a drink at this point.
Yeah, I'm gonna just have myself a nice glass of wine at this point, and I might actually order myself some dinner pretty quick, and then...
He says it's wine, but it came out of the same container.
Just
No,
dyed red.
He does have a nice selection of alcohol.
I turned to Eve. This is why I don't interact with people.
So as for
You look
food,
like a-
I know, right?
there's simple foods you can get, like just bread and meat and cheese. He does have like roast beef and stuff like that. Like it generally gets cooked for dinner for when the loggers come back in. There's also a mushroom stew and then the wide variety of alcohols and ale he has behind it.
Well, I'm just gonna drink for now, and then I'm gonna wait until it's like dinner time, and then what?
Nothing.
Okay, I'm gonna wait till it's like dinner time, and then I'm gonna order myself like some roast beef and
Okay.
a
Yeah,
yummy
sounds
dinner
good.
because we're about to head out on the road, so I'm gonna get myself a nice, hearty, delicious dinner tonight.
So, is there anything the three of you would like to do before night falls? Aside from drink and eat.
Drinking. That's all I need to do.
Are you performing tonight?
We'll see how busy it gets.
Yeah. Alright. I mean, if it's 4,
Yeah. Well, it's like 4:20ish.
what time do they shut down for? Because you said that they like kind of shut down at night, right?
At night, like late night, because all the loggers come home and then they drink.
I could go out and like hunt a little bit during the
If you'd like to.
go
Do you have a
explore.
hunting table? Thank you, Trinery.
Do you have a what?
Hunting table.
No, the Estepod stuff.
Yep. If it would stop beeping. Thank you. Let me just pull my hunting table because I haven't touched it in 5 years. Cool. Roll a d20.
Trinity liked Death Man.
Yeah, she did.
Spiders were the best.
Oh. 8.
8.
Although I think if I'm in the woods, I have an advantage at certain things. I just can't remember what.
It's
As a
usually
ranger.
tracking.
Okay.
It would be
So it wouldn't
your.
affect hunting, or it would because you're tracking an
It's
animal?
only visible.
It would
for
affect
a little
hunting.
bit.
Okay.
But let me just double check your thing here.
Very shortly after the makeup went on, I smashed my head on the table and completely covered it.
Ranger.
You can find food and fresh water for yourself and up to 5 people. I don't know. It says small game.
So it'd be like rabbits and squirrels and stuff like that. So that's what you're after. You could just find that stuff if you'd like to.
Yeah. I don't think I could carry anything bigger than small game, really. Like,
You could probably carry like a small deer. But
oh, yeah. Which
is
fine.
that really what you're after right now?
Me dear.
It was some small game.
Okay, yeah. So you don't need to roll for that. Then you can go out and get your own. Find some small. So you said small deer.
Small game.
Small game. Okay.
I don't know what small game encounters. If like rabbits.
It'd be
and-
rabbits and squirrels and stuff like that.
You said small deer. I heard small beer.
Just a shot glass. Yeah, so you two hang out, and time kind of passes as Lola heads out to go hunting. You do manage to find. Actually, roll a d6. Let's see how many squirrels or rabbits you find. Level 2. Hunting squirrels.
5.
5? You find 5 squirrels.
Oh, I wanted rabbits though.
Okay, then you find 5 rabbits.
Excellent.
The two of you, as she's out hunting, as the hours begin to pass, steadily more people begin to come into the tavern. They are tired, they are sore, they're covered in mud. Some of them have like bandages attached to their arms. You can see like fresh blood. And very steadily over the next hour, hour rather, the tavern begins to fill with people and the noise begins to build up. The two of you who are passed out do manage to wake up, although you are hungover as fuck.
I would like to have ordered each of them a nice meal as well.
So you wake up hungover as fuck. Grimshaw, you wake up a little hungover. You down that pretty quick. But you guys wake up mostly due to the fact that the floor is shaking, that you get kicked a couple times as people are walking past you by accident, not on purpose, and the noise begins to build up. And you wake up and realize it's been a couple hours.
And then they get greeted with nice warm plates of food.
In the meantime, we've kind of shoved him so he's like almost
Under the
under the
table.
table, so he's not actually getting stood on.
I thought I got kicked a few times.
You did. But yeah, is there anything you'd like to do now? It's been probably 4 or 5 hours.
4 or 5 hours?
Yeah.
If it's busy,
It is
I'll
busy.
dance.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll play.
Okay. So, one of you make me a performance check, or both of you. If you one with advantage, or individuals.
Let's read out my performances.
My performance is a +5.
Then you do it with advantage.
Okay. That is a whole 11.
11.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. A little put out by the events of the day of Gregory smashing his face on the table and Grimshaw getting drunk on 1 beer. You go up to begin performing. It's not like the worst thing you've ever done. You've definitely performed better though. But given that this population isn't used to this level of performance, it's still good for them. Like, it's still better than they normally would get. I will say the dice will decide.
Uh-oh.
That's not bad. You make about 61 silver.
Sweet.
Nice.
Most of the patrons are not really paying too much attention. They're listening to music, and occasionally they will glance over and watch the dance. But it's like the middle of the week. They're tired. They've been working hard. And they're like, this is nice, but I'm probably going to go home soon.
That's fine. Just wanted to make everybody happy. 31 silver.
Okay.
I have a question for you.
Yes.
So, I looked it up and it takes like 45 to 50 minutes to cook rabbit over like a fire.
Mhm.
So, if I am used to being outdoors, then would I probably be able to cook it over the fire to make it more dried so that it can like skin it and dry it?
Skinning and drying would take a lot of time because it's not so much the fire that's drying it out. You need to like salt it, hang it, dry it like that.
Okay.
Being a ranger, it
Yeah.
wouldn't be too hard for you to do this because you've actually been living this life for a while.
Yeah.
So, you know it wouldn't be something you could get done in minutes. It would take probably a day or two.
Okay.
There's not really a lot of ways you can assist drying meats without magic at this point.
Okay.
You got snacks?
No, I have more snacks.
Okay. I saw like a frown. I was like, oh, she's out of snacks.
No, I'm not out of snacks. I was just debating on whether or not to have
Try
one.
trading it for rations.
Yeah, I could.
Alright, so you're
Nobody tosses a dwarf!
see out.
Dwarf toss.
Oh, I didn't turn those off again. My bad.
Turn the butt off.
Not trying to make a mess. It's just.
I have sound notifications on my stream, and I usually turn them off for the D&D podcast because they'll play over top of the stream. I forgot to turn them off. So, what do you do?
Probably go into town and see if anyone's interested in trading for some rabbit.
Okay. You would know the only place in town that would really be able to trade would be the general store.
Okay.
So you head to the general store with your rabbits like held on a stick over your shoulder kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
It was 4 o'clock when you left, 4:30ish. 5, 6, 7. It's about 9 o'clock at night right now. As you get there, you see the shop owner is currently closing the door, and you see him flip the sign over to closed. Like, he's just stepping out. Or is this shit? I can't remember. Let me check my notes. I go too in depth with my notes sometimes.
You make that sound like a bad thing.
It can be. It is female. It's female halfling. So the female halfling is stepping out and closing up shop as you're approaching.
Got some fresh meat. You interested?
This is gonna be fun. Well, I was just about to close down shop.
Nothing beats fresh rabbit in the morning.
Make a persuasion roll.
Cause you choke and die.
Well, I usually do this at M&M, but I didn't bring snacks.
Persuasion, you said?
Persuasion.
I mean, technically, it's not fresh anymore once it hits the morning.
It can be.
16.
16?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you know, I could use some fresh food. So, come on inside. She leaves the sign on closed, but unlocks the door and walks in with you. Closes the door behind you and then walks over to the main desk. So what are you looking to get?
I don't know.
We got gold, or you can barter.
How much gold would you want, or would you take for it?
Well, I say gold. It'd probably be more around the lines of 10 silver, 1 gold.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Alright, so here you go. If you get
For 4. I only want to get 4, not 5.
4?
Yeah.
Okay, that'll be 8 silver.
Okay. I'm not picky.
And she gives you the 8 silver. Would that be everything for you?
Yep.
Alright,
Thank you.
Let's go. I want to go home. And she leads you back outside, closes the door, locks it, heads on her way home.
I go back over to the tavern to see if they're still hanging out there.
Alright. So, as you guys are just getting off the stage, Lola walks in. The two of you, now that you've recovered and are eating, what do you two do?
Oh, the moment I've eaten some of the food, I'm leaving.
Oh, okay.
I'm just heading to the inn. I've embarrassed myself. I've embarrassed myself enough, and I'm just gonna go work on notes.
Alright, so maybe 10 or 15 minutes after you finished finished regaining consciousness, you head off to the inn.
Gonna go
And
work
Gregory?
on schematics.
Are you just sitting at the table eating and drinking beer?
Also looking very perplexed.
Okay. I walk over to him and toss him the rabbit.
Okay.
Looking perplexed because the money pouch wasn't put back into the pocket inside the pants.
By the way, I just want to put this out there. Gregory is sitting at the table, perplexed, covered in makeup and blood.
I toss you the rabbit and say, it looks like you could use this stuffy. Still oozing, too.
Head throbbing, face covered with blood and makeup. I can't see that right now, but I know there's blood on there.
Well, yeah, you can see at this point. It's just a little blurry.
Well, no, I can't see my face.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I think I couldn't see.
So I can feel the blood on my
It's definitely gotten sticky.
And I can tell that my pouch was moved.
Yep.
Now the question is,
Someone moved your pouch for sure.
who went rummaging through my pants?
Are you asking for an answer?
Are you saying that out loud?
No, because the bar is crowded.
I gotta ask. Who touched my dick? Which one of you perverts touched my dick?
Or who touched my pouch? My jewels.
So what we just
Your literal coin purse.
Yeah. So the two of you walk down to the table as Lola hands Gregory his new dead stuffed bunny.
I'm gonna probably make sure that I've finished off my drink and my food, and then I'm gonna head off to the inn for bed. What? Oh, the dick. Yeah. It says Gregory's balls fondled. An arrow that points to the
the
balls.
Important note.
It's an
One sec,
important note.
note from Grimshaw.
So yeah, I'm gonna assume we're gonna.
No.
What is your point?
Not that impressive.
Aw.
So we'll
It is a realistic last after all.
go to the inn. I assume
Yeah.
everyone's gonna go to the inn and take
so
that,
so.
unless you're gonna sleep outside.
Yeah, I'll probably find a tree.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to the inn to get some
Alright.
sleep.
So the four of you, head to the inn to call it a night. You head out into the forest once more to find a nice place to hide and sleep. I think we should take a little break here because the crockpot's been done for looking like 13 minutes now. So let's get some dinner.
We might have to pee for an hour.
Yeah. You make one mistake.
Yeah, haven't you noticed that every single D&D stream, you make one mistake and that's all you're gonna
Lasts
hear?
forever. Yeah, we're gonna take a quick. I say quick. Probably take a good dinner break.
A good dinner break.
Our game will take place in the world of Ekris, on the continent of Ifia, a land that is steeped in monsters and magic. Split down the middle, Ifia is divided into two regions, the Desert of Solace to the east, and the Kingdom of the Black Goat to the west. The Desert of Solace is well known for the swarms of young purple worms and the ever-ravenous bone claws, relics from a war long forgotten. Many more monsters dwell within the dunes, carrying creatures and evil forces that seep up through the sands. But not all is dark in the desert. A scattering of nomadic Kalashtar tribes seek to end the Boneclaw threat. Duty-bound by the spirits their ancestors linked themselves to, they travel the outer edges of the desert, warning caravans of danger or escorting them through the dunes. At the center of Solace, one would find a mystical floating isle in the clouds. Over the years, many have attempted to reach the isle. Wizards with the power of flight, engineers who had constructed their own flying machines, even an airship from the kingdom of Tyrion. Only a handful have returned, speaking of a mechanical watcher and a tower of eyes. Along the coastline of both the Infinite Ocean and the Great Lake, dozens of villages have sprung up in the last 30 years, giving rise to a vibrant and ever-changing naval lifestyle, from the pirate haven of Galanon to the elven privateers of Shalron, to the duty-bound navy of the Legion's Rest and the trading fleet of Unred at Hill. Around the Great Lake, a fierce fishing climate has sparked rivalries between the orcish villages of Duskford, Logur, Brushnor, and Yarmore. No trade is done between these villages, only across the lake to the Kingdom of the Black Goat. To the north, you will find a metropolis known as the Legion's Rest, home to one of the mortal gods, the Legion Mistress, an elven woman who was granted the domains of light and life by the divine winds. The city has been sieged many times by Goliath raiders and black dragons, yet the city remains with few scars to show. Now to the east, in the Kingdom of the Black Goat, named for the undead lord who resides as ruler in Rock Reach. This kingdom spans the entire eastern coast and is spread to meet the edge of Solace in both the north and the south. The Kingdom of the Black Goat is an ever-chaotic domain of religion and politics. At the tailing end of the First Age, some 300 years ago, the Black Goat, now known as Brother, and the Orange Eagle, now known as Net, raised an army to stand against their kin, the Red Crow, Green Owl, and the Purple Dragon, known as Kaifel, Unava, and Mecca. These 5 beings make up the Undead Lords, powerful beyond belief and of unknown origin. They raged in battle across the planet for 1,000 years before Brother and Net had become tired of the constant war and death. They rallied mighty heroes from across the plains to trick the others and their followers onto the uninhabited continent of Scylla off the east coast of Ifia. Once they had fallen into the trap, an arcane barrier was raised around the island, ensuring that for at least a few centuries, the chaos of Kaifel, Unava, and Mecca would be contained. This is what drives the chaos of the kingdom. As the people have forgotten the true destructive nature of the undead lords, cults have begun to show themselves as worshippers of the Three, in varying attempts to free their chosen lord. In response, Brother created the Geis, fighters and hunters who would stop at nothing to snuff out these cults as they were discovered, though they swiftly turned into zealots that worshipped Brother and evolved into an order of paladins clad in black armor and trimmed in red. The people of the kingdom do their best to live in peace, but the political climates have shifted over the last 30 years. Brother has become increasingly absent from his position as ruler, leaving matters in the hands of his council of advisors, which has brought about a new increase in assassinations. But our story begins far and away from mortal gods and undead lords. In the north, at the foot of the Black Ridge Mountains, sits the tiny village of Goldcrest. Here, the fates have brought together 5 individuals, all in need of some spare coin.
Alright, we are live, and audio is on.
Sit down. Shut up.
We were just talking about just giving him a shiny bald head to blind people in traffic.
Actually, we were talking about dick cookies for the most part.
I wasn't going to do that.
I know, right?
Ain't nothing wrong
You know
with
what?
cookies.
Maybe that's what we should buy for the next section. Is dick
Honestly,
cookies.
yes, let's get dick
Well,
cookies.
there's lady
Yeah.
part cookies too.
And
No,
are there
well,
booby cookies? I want
we've
all.
already
There's
made
I want the
dicks.
fun part.
There's
cookies.
like
Yeah, let's
all
get
the
the
fun
whole
parts.
genitalia range.
Every fun part that exists, I want the fun part.
Alright. Did you see the green one? It was like aliens.
Oh,
I
no,
did
I don't
see
know
that.
if I,
No,
want,
no.
I don't know if I want that chocolate cookie.
Do they make cookies for weird
You know you
fetishes?
want it.
Probably.
Of course they do. And if they don't, I will.
Alright. Technical difficulties
Enjoy
aside,
that
we are
talk.
back. So 2 things happened on the break. 1, dinner is not ready. 2, the camera died. Twice.
3, apparently we really liked cookies.
4.
That's
we ate
not
some
new.
cake.
That's not technical difficulties.
I know,
We ate cake.
Alright.
yes, we did eat cake.
So, it is now the morning. Your time has gone by. It is now morning. Just because you're out in the woods, you're going to be the first one back in town because it'd be
Early
awkward
riser.
to have everyone wake up and you not be there.
I'm gonna switch my infusions.
Okay.
I'm gonna switch the repeatable to my light crossbow.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna knock on their door and ask for Greg's shield.
So you lose your repeating on your bow.
Rude.
It didn't get used at all.
I hunted yesterday, thank you, sir. What did you do? Other than fondle him.
Wait,
We
what?
don't even know this yet.
Wait,
Your
what?
bow just looks normal
You
now.
were
That's all.
there.
So you guys hear up.
I'll go answer the door.
You're waking up.
Yeah.
I'll answer the door this time.
Chloe, can I please see Greg's shield for a second? I'm gonna do something special for it. It's gonna remove the enchantment on your spear, but I don't really. Yeah.
I will grab the shield.
Huh?
I do absolutely love how you asked Eve for Greg's shield instead of asking Greg for
What?
Greg's shield.
What?
Greg, I'm making your shield magic.
What's up?
Okay.
Okay then.
Here?
I'll take it.
Alright, and then I'm basically just going. Using a bit of my blood and ink, draw an anchor on it,
He's finally doing
and then just press my palm. There is a shine, and now the shield has like the look of waves with an anchor on the center. It's now a +1 shield. Here you go.
Ba 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 ba. Oh, my head still kind of hurts.
Make a Constitution saving throw. Actually, no, just a check. Just a check. Because you're a pirate, you tend to drink a lot.
8.
Never mind.
This dice sucks. This dice sucks. This dice sucks.
I'm gonna print you a prison. You're gonna get the dice prison, not a jail, a prison. Alright.
My crossbow looks super steampunky now.
Yeah.
That's for the enchantment on it. It just looks like it's got gears and stuff on it. Looks a bit more automatic.
Okay.
Can't keep going through dice. I gotta make it work better. Warm.
No. Do you want to curse yours?
He doesn't. It just happens to Alex.
Alright.
D&D superstition is allowed.
Yeah.
So, you've enchanted your crossbow with repeating,
Yep.
and his shield with +1.
Yep.
What do you guys like to do?
Well, when I do say Lola, I'm like, just let you know your bow's not as magical anymore.
I don't need magic, it's fine.
Okay.
Your talent.
Alright.
Because I miss every time.
every time you missed, I was gonna be fucking Grimshaw.
I feel that.
Nat 1 hits Greg.
It's Grimshaw's fault!
Should have used your magic shield. How does that feel?
I don't need this shit. Miss.
No, just just petty, purposely shooting
No,
us.
not even miss. It's hit
Hey,
Greg.
get
Hit
your
Greg.
shield
Hit Greg. Put away the bow.
Nah, I like it.
Use your swords. No. Bow only.
I'm gonna suggest to everyone that we go have one more big hearty meal. Get our ship packed up, go down, have a big hearty meal, and then get on the road.
Well, I'm gonna quickly see if there's any escort stuff. Escorting a carriage.
You've already
Are you
checked.
sure you don't share a
In the morning.
profession with me?
Oh, okay.
It's the other morning. We said we were gonna check quickly before we left to see if there was.
Yeah,
anything.
to see if there was
Yeah.
any of the gold escorts.
No, I do not. Do you try to invent
Just walk away.
weapons?
Was this about Grimshaw sharing a
I
profession with you?
mean,
We all learned a little bit while you
So,
were passed out.
as you walk out of the inn and head towards the bulletin
Shake my
board,
head.
it is a nice crisp morning. It's sunny. It's not sunny out. It's blue skies. The sun's just rising. There's a bit of a chill in the air as it's getting closer to winter. Or fall, I guess. It's not really winter yet. But you head off to the bulletin board. What are the rest of you doing?
I'm gonna pack up and head down to the restaurant, or to the
Tavern.
restaurant, to the tavern.
Realistically-
Somebody wants
Basically,
this
yeah.
one. No more alcohol today. We're leaving today.
So, as you all walk into the tavern, you notice that the very first things you see as you walk in, there are two guards standing by the main bar with the barkeep behind, who currently has a scattering of loose pieces of broken glass across the table in front of him.
What happened?
You walk up and get into the conversation.
Just kind of
he,
your way in.
he and the guards turn to you, and you guys have done some work around town now, so they kind of mesh with it a little bit. He looks at you and goes, "Well, I know the Alchemist got broken into the other night. I got broken into last night. No, like, real damage. They stole some of my more valuable alcohols. Things I was saving for special occasions, big finds at the mine, or good contracts for lumber, or maybe the retirement of the mayor or whatever. But all my good stuff's gone. They tried to get this one. He looks at the scattering glass in front of him. I never actually owned this one. It was a decorative piece more than anything. It was broken, so I assume that when they grabbed it, they might have cut themselves on the glass and it broke. But all my valuable stuff is gone. And by that, you realize as you're looking at the wall behind him, only 3 bottles are missing. Grimshaw.
Yep.
As you get to the bulletin board, before you even get down the street to look at it, you notice there's no new postings. You basically turn the corner, look down, you see it, and there's it looks exactly the same as it did yesterday.
Still got that 20% off coupon that's 4 months expired.
So they got stolen from the shelf, right behind the.
Yeah, right
bar?
here.
Do you know how they got in or out?
The back door was broken open.
And this was
What
after
time
we
did
left.
you leave? Yeah, what time did you leave last night?
Just before midnight.
And then you were back here this morning at...
Around 8. I had to repair the table your friend broke, so...
Okay. Can I go look?
At the back?
Yeah.
Sure.
I'm gonna go take a look. I want to see if I can see tracks or blood or anything.
Make a investigation check. Or, sorry. Your for tracks, so survival.
Doesn't matter.
What'd you roll?
1.
Okay.
Are you able to do anything with blood? Because you said there was some blood on the broken glass on the bar. No. I didn't know if you were able to identify things via magic or anything like that.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
No,
You could
I
try.
mean I can light it on fire and stuff, but that's about it.
If you want to try and use your wild shape.
See if I can get a scent. I'll just shift into a wolf again.
Okay.
and
No
see if
one
I can-
shoot.
I know, right?
I was literally about to be like, so the guards do know you're around. They don't know everything about you, though. So as you turn to wolf, you immediately go to guards and don't shoot.
And that's when
Being
Grimshaw comes in just
helpful.
fuck a wolf.
And I'll actually pop up on the counter and sniff at the glass that's there, and then see if I can catch any sort of trail.
Make a survival check with advantage.
Bartender's probably like,
'Cause you're keen
this
to-
is still a food establishment.
Yeah.
Keeps coming across Greg's blood scent.
Surprise health inspection.
15.
15? Okay. Among all of the scents you do detect in the bar, one of them being the blood from Gregory that's soaked into the floorboards, you do pick up a very distinct trail coming from just the glass. And it is the blood. And it's not the same scent you picked up before. It's a different scent.
Okay. Can I follow it anywhere?
Yeah. The general scent would lead you back into the back room and then to the back door. From that point, you'd have to make another survival check.
Well,
I'm going to slow down how I'm talking because I realize I'm talking really fast.
I'm sort of just in wolf mode, following my nose right now, so I'm gonna keep on.
Alright, so make another survival check.
We're probably
They just
going to
said
be
wolf,
like,
not
we
too
will
bad.
be back, and then we follow you because
Yeah.
realistically, if you get into trouble.
That's not very good. That's only a 9.
9. The
Double
scent
check.
does get a little muddled as you get to a crossroads.
Yeah, that's a 9.
So, Grimshaw,
Yeah.
as you're just about to round the corner to where the tavern's door is,
Yep.
you do see the others walk around back towards where you just came from.
Oh, guys, you don't need to worry about going looking at the job board. There's nothing new.
Can I check for tracks?
Sure, make a survival check.
Not what we're doing.
You
Wait.
do see Allie is in wolf form.
Just follow. We'll catch you up after.
I'm just like,
That's a whole 6.
I'm assuming the
It's-
wolf there is Allie and not one I need to shoot.
Don't
The,
you?
the ground is a whole muddle of footprints from different people and carts and horses and dogs and all that kind of stuff. You can make me another survival check if you'd like. With actually, no, just straight, because you would have advantage, so just straight roll.
Straight roll.
Oh, 17.
Very nice. On your nice and pretty dice.
Mhm.
So you do manage to pick up the track as you kind of spend about 3-4 minutes kind of just circling around trying to pick it back up in this one area. You pick it up and it does lead beyond the bulletin board. So you guys do begin heading down that path. And you manage to keep the scent for a solid 10 minutes. And it takes you basically to the other side of town.
Wow.
And town isn't that, like, not big town. It's a very small town.
That time
But
crossbow.
it's basically like you walk from one side and narrow to the other. You do find that the scent leads you to one small shack. And this entire area appears to be generally deserted. The houses are still maintained. You just see people like are taking care of whatever plants might be growing there, like gardens and stuff like that, but the houses themselves appear to have not been entered in a long time.
Can I open the door? Like, jump on it, paw at it?
You jump on it and you paw it. It doesn't appear to open.
The look on your face there while you were trying to
Would you
compute
like that door opened?
I'll open the door because you're probably
That's-
still behind us.
Before she opens the door, I do just put my hand onto my short swords.
Okay.
Just kind of like.
Black
You
crossbows
reach
in
for the
there.
door, and as you grab the handle, it's locked.
Looks like
Ah!
a full-grown wolf. Sounds like a pup.
I pull out my thieves' tools. Looks like a job for me.
All right, roll side hand.
Thieves' tools.
I'm gonna sort of go around the back just to make sure that there's like no other doors or that nobody's trying to hop out another window while we're working on the front door.
From
Efficiency.
which side are you going, left or right? Because there's about a
Some of
solid
them also offer.
10 feet between the houses.
Okay, I was gonna go around the right side.
Okay, so you go around the right side.
I'm
As you round the right side, you pass by one window about halfway. Actually, no, about 3/4 of the way. No, a third of the way. Brain fractions. A third of the way down the wall, and then there's another one at the far end. They appear to have like loose fabric curtains on front of them. They aren't open, but there are windows. And then as you kind of round the back side, there is one more window and a chimney.
Okay. Okay.
Uh,
I'm just gonna sort of kind of go back and forth until I know that they're in the house, basically.
What did you get, Grimshaw? Do you have a calculator out?
Oh, no,
No.
no. I was just looking at thieves' tools on this. Just a 10.
Okay. That's with your proficiency? Are you proficient with them?
Yeah, I'm proficient with them. I got a 6 and then +4.
Okay.
Because this would be using my dex, I'm assuming.
Yes. Let me just... It's always fun to look up new things.
No, I looked up thieves' tools. It lets you use add your proficiency when you try to disarm traps or open locks.
Yeah. Well, actually, you know what? Given that it's a small town, lock's not that difficult. I'll say a town will pass.
Okay, so I'm just like, I don't want to admit that I'm having issues with this lock at first. Just
I'm not struggling. I'm not
It's
struggling.
that point where you're playing Skyrim, you're like, snap, fuck, snap, fuck, snap, fuck.
Kind of leaning against the door, just waiting.
then click.
Got it, one shot.
I was just taking my time to give Allie to get around the back.
What are all those broken metal pieces?
Those were there beforehand. It looks like. Looks like they tried to break in here first. Open the door.
I'll head in first.
Okay, you walk in, and you're hit by this smell immediately of, like, propane. Not like propane, but like burning.
Okay.
And
Is this a meth lab?
Nope. Nope. That's not what that smells for.
yeah, you smell like, it smells like something was burning in here. However, you didn't notice any smoke coming from the chimneys, and these houses have looked abandoned. Given that the natural light's kind of just starting to begin in the day, you do immediately see that there's like a number of glass files at the far end of the room. There is, like basically as you step in, to your left, there's 2 bookshelves, a window and then a bookshelf, and then there's a chimney, like a fireplace, a small, like couch-ish sized bench with a coffee table in front of it and 2 chairs on either side. On the far left corner, There's a small square table with 2 chairs on it, covered in paper, and about 5 or 6 different types of alchemical instruments. The far wall, you see there's another table set up. It's kind of got fruits and vegetables and meats and stuff kind of prepared. And then on the far right corner, there is what is the far right corner? There was something in the far right corner. Give me a second. That one.
Alright, so just
Oh, that's the
instant
wrong note. I don't need that.
I mean, the only thing that's got me thrown off is the fruit.
Yeah.
Why are you pointing at me?
I don't know, Mr. Coin Purse.
You don't know that.
I know I don't. I do, but
Yeah.
I don't.
Oh yeah, there's nothing in that corner. No. This is what happened. I remember I planned out the whole map of this area in my head, and I went, okay, there's gonna be this, and then I'm like, that looks great. And then I built it in Incarnate just to see what it would look like, and I'm like, there's nothing in that corner. There's nothing.
That's why it stood out to you, is because
Yeah.
there's nothing in that corner. I'm gonna come back around and come inside. And one thing that I want to know, I want to know 2 things. Do I smell that same scent, that same weird scent, and do I smell life's juniper?
Make a survival check to find the juniper, but you do smell the same burning scent.
The same burning scent or the same like blood scent?
Burning.
Okay.
Because you're trying to smell the burning that you smell, right?
No, I was trying to smell that same blood scent
Oh, blood, sorry.
that I had been
Okay.
following.
Yes, it is definitely in here.
Okay, and I only got a 6 for the life's juniper, so.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the papers.
Alright. As you've been going through the papers, being who you are, you begin to notice immediately there's rough alchemical formulae. Like this, it's not like it's amateur, but it's also not like intermediate professional level kind of stuff. It's stuff that would intrigue you as well. It seems like this person, whoever they are, just by going through the notes, you can tell that they're trying to find a way to make healing potions with alcohol.
Hmm?
Oh, God damn, they put the 2 in the wrong place.
So this was a 1-story building, or is it 2?
It's a 1-story building.
one-story
It's 1 story, 2 rooms.
Well,
I'm gonna look up the chimney. Well, sniff up the chimney.
You poke your head up the chimney and it's just soot.
I go, ooh, to see if it echoes all the way up or if it gets blocked.
I mean,
It echoes away.
if there is someone in there, there's a good way to get them fucking out.
I'm gonna check the second room.
Alright, so you open the door that leads to the second room. You find in here there is a nice queen-ish sized bed. It's currently thrown. Like, it's not like in pieces, but someone's been sleeping in it. There's another unlit fireplace in here. And it looks like a backpack, but most of the contents are missing or miscellaneous pieces that don't really mean anything.
But did you say the bottles were that were on the wall? You said there was a bunch of bottles on the wall in the main room?
Holes on the wall?
Alchemical.
Oh, alchemical, like glass vials and stuff.
Okay, but they weren't filled with anything or labeled anything?
There are some that are filled with liquid.
And are they labeled at all?
And really, well,
Okay.
Can we see any of the stuff that was stolen? Like
make a
any?
perception check.
Are any of
I'm
the
still
vials
in
purple?
wolfy form, so can I smell? I guess I'm looking.
Yeah, make a survival check with advantage. Just to smell alcohol.
Oh fuck yeah! 23.
Okay.
Sorry.
As the rest of you are kind of just like looking the room over, you're walking, you're sniffing, and you can smell the blood. Okay, it's definitely where it's supposed to be. And you walk a little farther in, you begin to smell, like your nostrils begin to burn, and you can like, okay, this is definitely something that like, this is definitely some kind of alcohol. And you see on the table with the fruits and vegetables, there are 3 bottles, distinct bottles. Sorry,
Okay.
2 distinct bottles.
2, because the third one is the
The
one.
third
I
one
broke.
is currently being used.
Oh, being used.
Oh, shit,
Oh,
I'm looking
okay.
at this one upside down.
So I'm gonna like sort of make sure to try to point those out. Like I'm gonna like
Point your dog.
right. I'm gonna like get up and be like, oh.
No, we're not giving you another. You don't need to drink right now. It's way too early.
So if I'm in the main room looking at the vials, then as soon as she points them out, I'll come over and like pick up the alcohol bottles.
Yeah, because we gotta get those back.
And we talk to them so we know what he's looking for.
Yeah.
We don't need to drink this early in the morning.
No.
The bottles you pick up are those kind of artistic-y alcohol bottles where they're like perfectly like hexagoned, and there's like weird shapes in them. Like you can definitely tell this is not something that should be in this town.
Right.
It's something that maybe the barkeep picked up in one of his travels or bought off a traveling merchant or something like that.
So I put them in my pack for now, just to like grab them. Were any of the vials have purple liquid at all or anything in them?
Make a perception check. Perception check. Sorry, I've had two monsters. My brain is moving. My mouth is moving faster than my brain.
16.
16?
Yeah.
There is a vial full of purple liquid. However, it's currently attached to an alcohol bottle. As it's kind of like sucking the alcohol out. You can actually see, as it's going through, as you're reading the notes, you're kind of watching it go through. You see that the alcohol is being drawn out of the bottle, put into a boiler, and then being boiled off, put into another container. Like it's going through this whole alchemical procedure. And then one of the ones in the middle is purple.
Okay. And how much of the bottle is left?
It's about halfway through.
Should we, I turn and ask, should we just disconnect this and take it?
I'm grabbing a piece of parchment, and I'm going to write down on it. I'm wondering if we should not touch anything and wait for whoever this is to come back.
Oh.
I was actually going to start just investigating and see if maybe there is an alternative entrance.
Should one of us go back and grab the guards and the barkeep just to let them know, and like then if the person comes back, at least we've shown them?
I am standing next to her and I start wagging my tail and look up and go, woof!
You can talk to me in my head.
What's that?
And I can talk.
What's that?
Right!
What's that?
I finally remember I can mentally talk
the
to
wolf
her.
can talk to the mute.
Yeah.
What's that, Allie? Gregory's stuck in a well again?
I'm right here.
They nip at you.
What's the floor made out of?
Wood.
You think it's silly, but I'm the thought process.
The actual thought process is correct. As you're walking around, it is like built up, so it's not like directly on the ground. There is like not like
That's
what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Is there might be something underneath.
That's what I literally said. I said I wanted to investigate to see if there was.
No,
So if they want to stay and investigate, does somebody want to come with me back to the bar then? We can at least grab the guards and the
Well,
barkeep.
you can take the dog. You can take Allie and
the dog.
No, it's because I heard
This
the
bitch
wolf and the mute.
Yeah.
You can take Allie and Eve. Me and Grimshaw.
That's the name of the episode, Wolf and the Mute.
I got Greg here. If I need,
Alright.
Yeah, I'll
he's strapped up with
start
a shield.
trotting out the door with
Okay.
her.
the ladies will leave.
So the three of you leave?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's just you and Gregory then, Grimshaw.
All right. Well,
Yeah, so
you want to
they'll
help
buy.
me? You want to help
Start
me
again.
investigate for an alternative entrance?
Like another door, or stares at the floorboards.
That's a trap door. So investigate.
Yeah, make investigation checks.
Actually, maybe I'll stay. I don't want to think
Just start ripping up floorboards.
She gets halfway out the door and goes,
There is a rug underneath the coffee table.
Would it have an advantage if one of us is helping the other, or
The help action will always be your advantage.
okay? What's your investigation?
Probably not good. 1.
Okay, so I've got a +4, so I guess I'll
Yeah.
investigate.
So I'm staying with you guys.
Okay, he stays behind.
I'm babysitting.
Just turn. Oh, I thought you went with them. All right. Didn't even hear you stay.
Didn't even hear you.
It was a bad joke. 16.
16? You're specifically looking for like any kind of signs of a trap.
Like
Door.
no, like an alternative entrance, a trap door, or like a door.
Okay, so with the 16, the things off the top of your head that would spark would be the chimneys, of course.
Yeah.
The windows, and there is, like I said, there is a rug underneath the coffee table.
Start lifting the rug up.
It's relatively heavy. Like it's a thick rug, and you begin to lift it up, and it looks like it's just more floorboard.
Greg, you want to help me just move this entire rug?
Okay.
Maybe Eve, you want to help too?
What are you doing?
I don't know. Rolling a strength check?
Yeah.
This is more. Wait, I have a 13 or something. I'm not weak actually. So.
Yeah, we can move a rug.
Yeah, you guys can move a rug. It's not heavy.
No, I was.
You said it's kind of.
No,
I said it's thick.
I was thinking of.
That's right.
I was thinking of Skrillari's. My brain went back to Skrillari's sheet, and Skrillari is a weak boy.
Yeah.
I forgot. Grimshaw actually has some strength to him, so it's like.
I wouldn't make you roll to move a rug in either way.
But it's more so just.
It's a
Well-sized rug.
The rug of smothering.
Well, one person moves stuff off the rug, the other person can.
It starts flying.
Aladdin.
So, what are we doing?
One person moves stuff off the rug, the other person.
Who's moving stuff off the rug?
almost stuff off the rug.
No.
Okay, so you begin moving stuff off the rug. The biggest thing is the table, and there's a number of instruments on the table as well. Like there's charcoal pencils, a couple scrap pieces of paper, and one like brown notebook. And you pick up the whole table because it's only about maybe 3 feet wide.
Yeah.
So you just pick up the whole thing, and kind of plop it over the side.
No.
And the two of you pull the rug up. It appears to be just more floorboard.
Clearly, there must be a hidden path here. Just tear up the floorboards.
I will knock on the floor.
It is kind of hollow.
Because it's raised off the ground.
I want you to keep ripping up floorboards. I'm not lying.
That's where my process is.
I wasn't actually going to rip up floorboard. There is actually a difference in sound when there is a.
We're gonna let that keep going for a
There
bit.
is an actual echo. There is an actual echo when you have something on, even if it's a crawl space. If it goes further, it will echo a bit louder.
I'm gonna check the bedroom.
Okay. Make an investigation or perception.
Investigation or perception? No, it's gonna be perception.
So, you tap on the floor, make a perception check.
Listen, yeah, I'm just.
13.
Yeah. And which one did you roll?
Perception.
That's I'm balancing.
Yeah.
So as you walk into the bedroom with 13, there's only two ways in or out here. There's the chimney, and then there's the window. So you go to either of those. Which one would you have to go to?
I'm gonna check the chimney.
Chimney? Okay, so with 13, you look the chimney over. The flue cover is open. What the fuck was that?
I'm sorry.
And you kind of begin looking through it. It's not a big chimney. Like a fireplace is only maybe 2 feet wide. Like it's meant to heat just this room. But the chimney up, well, you can figure it maybe might fit like a gnome or halfling at the most, like a small child size. Full-grown person could have fit through here.
Okay. I want to check to see if there's somewhere that they could hide a trapdoor into the floor.
All right, that one requires another perception check. So she's doing that.
I got a 1, so a 0. So.
Okay. So instead of hitting the floorboard, you hit a stud.
Ah, son of a bitch.
So you go tonk tonk tonk. Solid.
Well, I mean,
Rip up floorboards anyways? Justified action because they steal stuff?
I do got a crowbar.
Justified action because they stole stuff?
I feel like you stayed behind to babysit us, so.
You're not even in the same room.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you guys are in the main room. She's in the bedroom.
Not wise person.
Not wise person.
What did you get, Jocelyn?
Dig up floorboards.
You want me to do an investigation?
This is another investigation perception.
Poor decision making.
That's 13 again.
13.
Yeah.
Kind of looking over the floor. There doesn't seem to be any kind of location. The best you can find would be under the bed, as it is raised up on a frame.
Right.
So you get down on your hands and knees, like look into the bed, and there's a couple loose pieces of clothing. Looking like it might have been down there for 2-3 weeks. Dust bunnies, and that's about it.
When she comes back, we have actually I've got the crowbar out. We're cracking up a couple floorboards.
Okay, so you dig your crowbar and make a strength check.
I'll go let him do it.
Make a strength check, Gregory.
With help?
Yeah, I'll help him.
So you walk in, you find Gregory and Grimshaw both have 2 hands of the crowbar.
Thank
ripping
God
up
that
a
I have
floorboard.
advantage. 19 plus strength is 22.
22. So yeah, you walk in as both of them go, and you hear as the floorboard pops off the floor. Doesn't break, but you manage to pull the nails out with it as well. So you managed to pull one section, like you've gone like from a flat to a bump. You need to pull like another section. These are long beams.
All right, let's keep. Come on, let's keep going.
Make another strength check.
Natural 20.
Okay. With a natural 20, I will say that you managed to pull off the board, and then with enough leverage, you managed to pull off the other piece. Like, the wood here is good, but it seems like this house could use a little bit of renovation.
So with that, could one of us stick our heads down there and see what's...
Not that big.
Who's the smallest?
That would be me.
No, and I was gonna say Grimshaw can also just
Oh yeah.
head shrinks a bit.
Oh, yeah.
Kind of keep forgetting you do that.
Yeah.
Baby head.
Now I have disturbing images.
In the middle of from Encanto, you just bang it.
But no, I was also gonna pull out one of the rocks I have and then use my magical tinkering to give it the light.
Okay.
So I can like set that on the ground and then put my head, like I'll shrink so that I'm like a 5-foot halfling.
So you you drop the rock in first.
Yeah, I
Then
place
you
the rock
stick
in.
your head in, and it's not like it's terribly deep. Like you can see, it's not like there's an actual cross.
Yeah.
You might be able to fit like a small child or like a raccoon.
Raccoon.
Is this where I was waiting for you when you said or raccoon, which is what you see?
Actually, no, you see a snake.
A snake?
Oh.
So as you're looking through, you like look one way, like oh, there's nothing. Like, you see outside to like lattice work that
Alright,
leads
there's
out to the
outside.
outworld. You look the other way, and basically where the rock is, you just see a snake reared up, looking at you.
Oh, hello there. As I'm quickly pulling my head back.
As you quickly pull your head back, you guys watch as the snake kind of curls up into the house and just slithers away.
Can I try to catch it before it goes?
Make a dexterity check.
It's another druid.
Or a grapple check.
Could
One of the
be.
two.
With grapple, I can use acrobatics. So
I realize it is a creature, so you could technically grapple it.
13.
13? Okay, it's just a snake, so yes, you managed to catch
Pick
it.
it up.
It's not like a druid or something.
It's just a snake.
So it's like wrapped around. I'm like, I'm wrapped around like.
He's interrogating the snake.
What'd you see?
Who
No.
did this?
Well, actually, wait. If we keep it till Allie gets back, Allie could maybe speak to it and see if it did see anything. Stop trying to bat me.
Now you're being classist.
She can speak to animals. We talked about this, I believe, if I remember correctly, and everything. Well, I mean, she can turn into one. If she can turn into one,
Just
I'm assuming
because
she
you
can
can
speak.
turn into animals doesn't mean you can always talk to them.
So while that's going on, the two of you managed to make it back to the
I'm
bar.
gonna name you.
On our
Classy.
way back, I turn to Allie, who's still in her wolf form, and I go, so we do have a decision. They didn't offer a reward, and they said these are valuable. We are leaving town today. I'm just saying. We can still prove they were stolen with the half-empty one. The two in my bag we could just keep and pawn. Well, bark once if you think we should keep them.
You may have taken the wrong person.
I will say that you guys did pass a couple of guards on the way over.
I don't know what we found.
Okay.
Question is one of you a snitch?
She's already stated that she
You're
will
really
for the
thinking
right
of this,
amount.
aren't you?
No, I'm not answering.
Oh, okay.
Because she said bark once, she didn't say anything about no, so I'm just...
Okay.
Meanwhile, she's still waiting for a bark.
I'll take
Did I
this.
miss the bark? Did it happen and I missed it?
2 days
Bark
later.
twice if I missed it. Huh.
She didn't say anything about no, so I'm just not responding.
Alright.
And then when we get there, if she tries to be shady, I'm gonna turn back into a human, or I'm gonna turn back into me and rat her out.
And so,
Like I said, you took the.
you two make it to the bar in silence. And as you enter in, the two guards that were there have since left as they take whatever statements they can get. And the tavern keeper's kind of just sitting there now, like, okay. Basically just going about his day at this point.
So we go up to him,
Yeah.
let him know that we think we found where they came from.
Okay.
There's a shack on the other side of town, and it looks like they're trying to make something with it. I don't know if you want to head over there, see if we can catch them, if you wanted to look around.
I just want my alcohol back. It'd be nice if we could catch whoever did this. That'd be great. But realistically, I want my alcohol back. If you know where he was, I would tell the guards.
Okay, I'm gonna pop back into me form.
I haven't done anything.
I'm gonna pop back into me form. I'm gonna say, yeah, we have 2 of your bottles here in her bag.
No, we do.
Took the wrong.
They are using the third one. They have like set up to a bunch of stuff. I don't know what they're doing. But we'll bring the guards. We didn't want to detach it just in case it proves something. So we'll bring the guards over there. But here are your 2 bottles, right?
Definitely. Finder's fee? I mean, we haven't eaten breakfast yet. From where I come from, you know, scratch your back, scratch my back.
Make a persuasion roll.
That is a very just breakfast is a very rare thing to ask.
Right?
I mean, in other terms,
But I'm not here.
I mean, otherwise it becomes a fighter's keeper's issue.
Persuasion.
Nice roll.
My persuasion's -1. 15.
15? Okay.
Yeah.
So good.
You know what? Breakfast sounds like a fair trade.
Excellent. We will be back for breakfast. We're just gonna get the guards and deal with this for you. We got you.
Alright.
Egg
Notice that she's
sandwiches
not
of
happy.
oatmeal.
I was waiting for him to finish talking. I was like, and my alcohol?
Yes, of course. My apologies. Put one on the table, look at him. And then slowly reach back and put the other one on the table.
He then
Wait,
takes
wait.
and puts them back on the shelf.
How many bottles did you say you were missing?
So, you guys have returned the alcohol bottles?
Yeah. I'll go see if we can find a guard and bring them down to the house. Or, I mean, I don't know if we'll try to bring them.
Okay.
We'll say, please come with us.
Approach the guards. Apparently, we're upstanding citizens who would like to show you something.
Remember the floorboards
Finding
are
a
already
guard
torn
is
up
not
when we got here.
difficult. It takes you maybe 2 minutes to find a guard.
Oh, the snake. I'm like,
What's your animal handling at?
-1.
As it's biting you.
I think it likes me. Also, this one's highly venomous. I know because I'm seeing it.
So, you guys managed to find a guard.
Yep.
And you instruct him to follow you?
Yeah. I would say, well, you know how the tavern got broken into last night? Well, we managed to find the alcohol bottles that had been stolen. We returned a couple of them, but there's one that is in use. So, do you want to come with us? We'll show you where it was, what's going on.
Lead the way.
And then we'll start going back to the little house.
So, as you guys are... Basically, as you're, like, pulling the snake off the ground, Allie and Lola... I'm so used to you two going places.
yep, it's true.
Allie and Lola come back with a guard. And Allie is in her humanoid form.
Allie, can you speak to animals?
No.
Shit.
Yes!
Druidist!
Yes! You made my day.
Yeah, classist.
Fuck me for thinking, apparently.
It was worth a try, but no, I unfortunately don't have that ability right now.
I don't want to keep it.
Then keep it. Make
I,
it a pet.
however, can speak to snakes.
Okay, Harry Potter.
Not
Bites
Not
your
wise.
face. Yeah.
partial tongue.
If you want to buy it, it won't go well. Don't do it.
So the guard, now in the room, looks at the broken floorboard and looks to you three.
Is that way when we got here?
Like that when we got here. They were probably trying to hide something.
Like a snake.
Alright.
Well, they were stealing stuff, you know. Maybe they heard, I'm pretty sure they probably heard us and ran off.
I point to the setup.
He walks over and takes a look at it. So, I have no idea what this stuff does.
Oh,
Oh, we should get the alchemist.
could someone, actually, no, I've been reading all this stuff. Allie, can you take?
I'll take the snake.
Okay, there you go.
What's your animal handling?
Well, that's good animal handling.
I got a +4 for animal handling.
Okay. Yeah, make an honor check.
Okay.
And
Oh, boy.
talk to him.
That's a 7.
Okay. It's not like cooperating with you, but
At least you know how to hold it.
yeah.
Right around the head.
Yeah.
You also know what kind of snake it is. Being your druid, it's like a garden snake, so it's not like
What does it eat? Bugs?
what do snakes eat.
guess they would eat,
Garden
like-
snakes.
Like mice and little like.
No,
rodents.
garden snakes
Uh-huh.
generally
No,
eat
garter snakes
small
eat like
insects.
bugs and
Okay,
stuff.
yeah,
Yeah.
bugs and stuff.
And they do bite.
My snake lore is not exactly that great.
And they do bug. They do bite. Bug.
You bug.
It's not
Um,
bad bites though.
No,
You
there's
said there was a brown
I'm gonna
notebook
see if
on
I
the
can
table?
go find it a bug.
Okay, go find it a bug.
You said there was a
I'm gonna
brown
go find
notebook on the table, by the way?
There was a brown notebook on the coffee table that eat food.
Okay, I'm gonna just pick it up.
Okay.
Does it have any more notes in there? Or?
As you begin to flip over the notebook,
Has scars.
3 small red petals flutter out of it.
Huh. Okay, I think we know who our thief is. So, so here's what I can tell you what this guy was doing. He was trying to find a way to convert alcohol into a health potion.
Do you know for what purpose?
Well, I mean, most likely it'd be to have an easier access to health potions. If you can just be utilizing last juniper and a couple ingredients, it will cut off a lot of what you need. Plus alcohol.
Is that you, Jason?
Hmm?
Is that you?
Then my
Okay.
across the chair.
Alcohol's fairly easy to get. You can get super cheap. So if you can just get last juniper and some alcohol, you can make. I mean, you're gonna get pissed off that health potion, but it's gonna heal you.
Weird.
If you didn't catch it, he's probably the guy who also hit the alchemist store.
I kind of gathered that. I should. There's only me here.
I'm gonna again show him the note that I made. Should we just stay here and ambush him?
We'll post some guards, I think, but we need to get this stuff taken back to the rightful owners first, I think. And he kind of looks at the door and calls one of the guards from down the street. Listen, I need you to go and get the mayor, bring her here, and then maybe grab the alchemist too.
I'm flipping through the notebook more, though, reading what's in it, actually.
So as he's having this conversation with the other guard, as you're reading the notebook, these aren't alchemical notes in this one. This is actually his plan, this person's plan.
Dear diary.
Basically. From what it looks like is, just skipping through the notes, it looks like they were trying to make a get-rich-quick scheme. They know healing potions cost 50 gold apiece. The life juniper is very expensive by itself, but if you combine high-priced alcohol with the ability to heal, there's no politician that wouldn't pay for that. That's such a unique item. So you could charge hundreds of thousands of gold for a regular healing potion made with exotic alcohol.
Out loud in front of them, under my breath, I'm like, my God, this man's actually a fucking genius.
I pull out the city guard notice. Oh, you had it, didn't you? For
Yeah.
the alchemist looking for who stole it. 150 reward.
They want the person.
Right.
That's a bonus.
That's a bonus.
That's
Oh,
a
that's a
bonus.
bonus.
They want their supplies back, so I'm like, get the notice out.
Get the note. I grab the three red petals. I'm like, yes.
You do find insects.
Thank you.
You're like poking a snake at an anthill. Like, eat.
No, I've got little bugs crawling on my hand, and then the snake on swirl around my wrist, and I'm trying to get it to eat the bugs. I'm just in my nature world right now.
Yeah.
I'm
Sitting on the front porch, ants on one hand, snake on the other.
pretty much, yeah. I'm just
So
chilling.
with the notice, we're like, hey, we can take this stuff back to the. And we can show the guards the notice. They posted it and be like, we'll take the stuff back and get the reward.
Yep.
Well, the mayor's coming here.
Yeah.
Yes, she is.
So-
And the guard is.
They're grabbing the alchemist too.
Okay.
Yeah. Bring them here.
We don't have to go anywhere.
Is-
They're coming to us.
And is there once they leave, no guards here, correct? Or
There's one guard.
Stationed out front, I think.
Nope,
or
he's inside.
inside.
He's with us.
all right.
Basically, he called another guard so the other guard could go get the mayor while he stayed behind and watched you guys.
So why?
So he's currently just in the corner watching you all.
We've already given the alcohol back. You don't need to worry.
Thief of all alcohol, also fondled and stole from me.
So I'm just gonna keep reading through pretty much like.
That's the gist of what his diary says. It's basically a diary of a broken down alchemist trying to get his way back into the world. And you get the feeling that the guy who stumbled his way off the top balcony of the inn that was this guy. He's not the greatest thief in the world. He just knew that there was a shipment coming up here because it was coming from a town that he knows.
We actually got a mystery solved.
Where did the shipment come from?
Actually, you don't know. It doesn't say.
He didn't tell us that.
Is there anything in his notes that tell us where he came from? Because he's squatting in this place, presumably. Is there anything that's giving us ideas of where he might be from?
Let me just pen a couple days back.
Yeah, as you flip back through the book, none of it really gives a direct reference. It's just names of places.
Man, this guy was really... There are a lot of tier marks on these pages.
Does it say how many days he traveled for?
Going back to the start of the book, it would be marked about a year ago. And then that would be him just trying to figure out what he's going to do with his life, how he's going to do this. It seems like he was relatively well off. Yes. Okay. It seems like he was actually relatively well off for a while. And then there was some kind of political shift in the town that he's from. He lost his business, lost his customers, lost his license, had to find some way to make money.
Huh. Well, seeing as he lost his license due to a political shift, I'm assuming he was already doing illegal shit.
But that does... Oh, I'm not there.
You're outside.
Yeah.
You're there.
Oh, okay.
probably
Over
overhear
here.
it.
Well,
I can't, it's not
I'm
a big
just
building.
I'm just discussing them
Yeah, I just kind of randomly, because I'm listening to you talk out loud, I guess.
Yeah.
And I'm like, well, I mean, maybe that does have something to do with the people that we found with the wolves, because one of them was a low-level politician,
Well-
so maybe that's part of the politics shift.
Well, the thing is, though, this is a get-rich-quick scheme.
Scream.
That was
Money.
them wanting to change animals to do attacks and things.
No, but I'm wondering if they're from the same source.
Where
I
was-
mean, I don't know. I might be over involving it in my head, but that was a low-level politician. This is
Doing
because of a
change,
politician or a political change. So I'm just wondering if there's some weird
Yeah.
overarching
Can I-
link.
If the political
It's from
shift went
Kingshorn?
shady,
You said
the politician was, yeah.
Kingshorn.
The politician.
The politician was,
yes.
yeah.
Can I just flip through to see if I see either
Kingshorn.
Kingshorn at any point in there?
There's no names of cities actually, but there are names of places. You find there's names of taverns, names of inns, names of other
What are
alchemist
some
shops.
of the names of the places and shops?
Yeah, I'm just gonna start listing them off till she hears one that she knows from Kingshorn, maybe or something.
Okay, so make me a history check or intelligence check, one of the two.
After I finish responding to him, I'm gonna turn myself into a Yuan-Ti, the same color as the little garter snake, and just try to keep making friends
Make
with
me an
it.
intelligence check.
Is that
Yeah.
intelligence?
Because
Okay,
Yuan-Ti
so
are
say-
relatively rare. Actually, they're extremely rare.
Intelligence check. That's only a 13.
Yeah, you have no idea what a Yuan-Ti is.
Okay.
Sorry.
How about a lizard folk? Okay,
Six.
I'm gonna turn into a lizard folk, the same color as the little garter snake, and just keep trying to make friends with it.
Okay.
Can I roll another animal handling check to see if I can make friends with the snake?
Sure.
It can become my
Let's
friend.
see.
16 for
16?
intelligence. Or history, whatever.
So as you're lifting off the names that you believe to
Big
be actual
Bobs,
shops and
Buxom
stuff,
Babes.
the one that sticks out in your mind is the Two Bells.
The Two
which-
Bells.
Is a
Uncle Greg's House of Tricks.
is a large tavern and inn in the middle of Acrine. And from the note, it looks like this was his last stop before heading north.
Last stop, so he's already partway on his way. He's
Yeah,
not from
he
there.
already left Acrine at that point,
Okay.
or wherever he was from.
Well, the Two Bells is definitely in Acrine, so he went through Acrine.
Oh. Okay, so
Acrine or King's?
Acrine.
Acrine.
Oh, okay.
So he could have come from Kingshorn, he could have come from Brig, Mount Oak, really anywhere, but he went through Acrine on his way to Goldcrest.
I
They.
don't know if this is a man.
I
The-
mean,
the
the
notes
one
do
that
make it
I
clear.
saw coming off
Oh.
the
Sorry.
The notes make it clear that it's a man. Oh.
and I did see like his outline and figure when he was bowling because I followed him.
and I mean We could also just be assholes assuming. We could have just been assholes assuming.
Yeah,
Well, that's why I was trying
Yeah.
to make it not an assumption anymore.
That's fair.
I do my best to make sure that it's like gender neutral until revealed.
It wasn't you, it was us.
Yes.
I know.
Saying
Yeah.
he does this, he does this, he does. And I'm like,
Yeah.
don't know it's a he.
You look like a he, if that helps.
Yeah.
I mean,
does
I mean, yeah.
I say, and I'm currently in an androgynous lizard folk
Yeah.
form.
Who knows what they really are?
Yeah.
But he
Right.
looks like a he.
Fleet like a male.
Right now, I
Typical.
am a they them. Yep.
So yeah, that is the information you managed to glean from the notebook.
Interesting.
I can give you all the rest of the names later on, but
Yeah.
none of them really like, stuck
And
out.
by the
Oh,
way,
yeah.
I only got a 13 for my animal handling, trying to make friends with the snake.
Okay.
Oh, how's the things
Maybe
going
the fact
with
that
the
you're
little
feeding
garter?
it does lower the DC a little bit, but not that much.
Well, how's things going with the little garter?
As it like bites her hand.
Do you want
I've got like a few little bites, and then I still got a bunch
Oh.
of like bugs on my hand.
In my experience, it means they're slowly making friends with you, I think.
I look
I
over
think
and
so,
say,
too.
"Do you want a break?"
No.
It's gonna be a group pet.
Yeah.
It's the
Hey,
mascot.
it's better a snake than a wyvern. I should never have let that happen. No,
Listen, I'm gonna learn-
That was one of the best parts of that campaign.
Listen, little guy, one day I will learn the magics to make you a massive
I
wyvern.
never abused I never
No, you
abused
never
having
did.
No,
You're actually
you
really,
did.
really good
Yeah.
about cuddles.
Yeah.
So after
Rocky.
about another 20 minutes from the point where that guard left to come back, you've had this conversation, and the mayor does come in with the alchemist and the guard that was sent out. So she steps in and goes, so I believe you have some information for us.
Oh,
I kind
right.
of gesture
Yeah.
widely.
She like walks into the room and like walks to the alchemist like set up and like, okay.
We found the thief.
Well,
You
we
found
found
his
his
stuff.
place.
Oh yeah, we found the stuff. We haven't found the thief yet.
Also, I will hand the 3 red petals and hand them to the alchemist.
And then I poke at you and go, "And the flyer."
And the white underneath it is the flyer.
Okay.
Yeah. On top is there's the petals with 3 petals with the flyer. Just here you go.
And he takes it back and goes, thank you.
Anything else in here that appears to be yours?
And actually, as he takes the things from me, he says, thank you very much. Once we're settled up here, you can come with me back to the shop and we'll settle this.
I would like to just quickly, maybe we can discuss what he was going over, because you might like it.
Give me one moment. And he like points towards the alchemical setup. I just want to look that over.
No problem.
Oh yeah, we gotta take the alcohol bottle from there and give it back to the tavern owner.
We'll see what we
It's
can do.
valuable.
He goes over to the setup. I can actually make him roll for this one. Okay.
Just wants to follow. Right? Just displace the alcohol into a different bottle.
Just fill it with water.
No.
No, you just empty it into what?
So he goes up to the alchemical setup and he begins kind of like looking it over. Most of this appears to be, kind of amateurish alchemical setup. It doesn't seem to be the greatest thing. I do recognize a bunch of my pieces that went missing, so that's good to know that this is my shit too. However, and he points to the like bubbling mixture, the purple one. That is interesting. I don't know. I don't know how many of you are alchemists. I kind of assume you are. In the process of making a health potion, the distillation of the actual magical ingredients, being the life juniper, happens in a pretty late stage. This is like right in the middle, so his effects aren't going to actually matter. So he's absolutely wasted life juniper. I have no idea what that's going to do, though.
May I have it?
No,
I was just gonna take a sip.
I don't. He pulls out a notebook and hands it to you. Like he actually takes it out of the whole setup, disconnects the tubes, and hands it to you. And pulls out a notebook.
I look at you.
I opened my own notebook.
I'm not like full on preparing, but I'm very closely watching, ready to cast Cure Wounds.
Pulls out my shield.
I'm going to first set my notebook
I'm
on the
hiding
table.
behind
Steps
him.
back.
I will first go, do the little waft.
It burns.
Oh!
Like, it's one of those things where you smell and you feel like all your nose hair burned off.
Oh! 1 sec, let me just change my nose. There we go, nose hair's back.
Oh, right, you can do that. I was like, wait, what?
You're
He's
still
like,
gonna drink it?
Really securing myself behind this
Just try pouring it on your hand first or something before you ingest
What the
it.
fuck is that gonna do? I'm just gonna take a quick sip.
Okay.
Acid all the way down.
Give me 1 second.
Wait, what am I'm low wisdom. No, low wisdom.
Thus ends.
Alex will no longer
I
be
have
playing
a
with
very, very close eye on him to see if he
He
needs to heal,
discovered
so.
Roll me
Different.
percentile.
Percentile.
liquid black
Not you.
powder.
No, I'm just.
I don't know why I'm having. Yeah, no.
Oh,
I knew
gosh.
this was a bad idea.
72.
72. Okay. As you drink it,
It's these.
there's a bit of a twinge in your brain.
It is a quick sip. It's not a long.
I know.
drink.
There's a
Yeah.
twinge in your brain. You know it is precisely 9:43 and 53 seconds in the morning. Precisely. You know the exact date, the exact time, the year, everything. For about 30 seconds, you just know all this information.
I'm just writing this down.
It's the funny thing is, it's not like just the one day. It's like it's the universal clock. So you're writing just like rows of numbers. The funny thing is, this is shit that will take like astrologers decades to decipher.
I'm like, what are you writing?
Shut up! I
Think
need
about
to do
other
this.
things. Do you know anything else?
Over.
Why were you asking me questions?
I'm doing a medicine check on him. See if
Make
he's
a medicine
hurt.
check.
Because
I'm
the
gonna do
time
an
doesn't
Arcana
really
check
help
on this
us.
thing.
Natural
Go for it.
20.
At least he didn't explode.
He seems to be fine for the most
Okay.
part. He's not poisoned and no bones are broken. Nothing
Okay.
isn't bleeding.
Just wanted to make sure.
Gets a slight nosebleed just from the numbers.
Blood starts running out his ears.
11.
11.
You go back to the bag.
As you look the potion over, you're trying to decipher it. Your brain is more still taken aback from what just happened, and you're like looking at it, but you can't really like look at it. And the other alchemist, like he's written down notes of like your immediate reaction, and then he's like he just starts scribbling notes, and just like he's got like what you did, but not what happened.
All right. So here, let me explain how I felt. Though I have I like this gut feeling like maybe like that was a one-time random thing maybe. But anyways, it was like my mind was open to the universe when it came to numbers. Like I knew the time, I knew the date. I've got like 18 different time zones.
You look back at your numbers, and you can see like it says 247th year of the second age, and it goes like through the actual calendar of the world of Ifia and of Ekris, and then numbers just start scrolling. There are breaks, but then it's like it's millions and trillions and thousands. Like your notebook is like 5 pages deep before you broke.
Shit. I needed those pages, but no. Whatever. So, this was originally supposed to be a get-rich-quick scheme. Quick. My brain's a bit jumbled from all that. This was originally supposed to be a get-rich scheme. They were going to make alcoholic health potions.
Yep.
Because, who the fuck wouldn't want that?
I would want that.
That sounds like it would sell pretty well, to be honest. It's a good
I have
idea.
all their notes. We can share them.
I'll talk to Travis.
Yeah, my mind just felt like it got open to the universe of numbers.
The same way my mind does when I drink alcohol.
And then Grimshaw just slowly takes another sip.
Another percentile. By the way, this isn't like a full jug. It's only like that much.
Yeah, no, that's why I'm taking like small quick sips.
So
that.
I'm gonna say you probably got about 3 sips left in this thing.
Oh, there's gonna be no more sips after this. 58.
All right.
And he explodes.
I would like to attempt to take the bottle and have a sip myself.
Okay. Roll a percentile.
I want to try to keep the bottle from.
I'll bring
And
it to a corner.
Make
I'm gonna
Opposed
also try
athletics
and
checks.
stop that.
Huh?
It's basically grappling hook. He's trying to keep you from getting it.
So what am I rolling?
I have
Athletics.
using like my fast hands to try to keep it away from
I think you have to use athletics. She has to use athletics
I'm
for
using
acrobatics.
help for
It's
him.
a grapple check.
Okay.
You're helping him?
I'm helping him.
Okay, so he's
because I don't want her to drink it.
Mine is athletics?
Yep.
That's
Or
all.
acrobatics.
Or acrobatics? Oh,
He gets athletics only, you get athletics or
that's
acrobatics.
still only a 12.
I got a 15.
Okay, so you do manage to keep it from her. Like,
Yeah.
your fingers get hold on it, but then they slide off.
Because like Eve like Eve smacks your hand.
As for the effects that
fun.
you went
Yeah.
through, you don't feel anything this time.
I look any different or anything?
Nothing seems to have changed.
And I put a cork on it.
Wait, snake friend.
And the snake tries to.
Turns into Shenron.
Yes! You get one wish, but you have to make it in 30 seconds. Oh fuck.
Yeah.
And it will be twisted in unnamely ways.
No, Shenron does the spirit of the wish.
I know, but this will be a twisted version. He'll be more like a genie.
Yeah, and then some random pig person's go run up and be like, panties! And we're like, you fucker!
Def.
Anyway.
Does the mayor or the guard or anything say anything as this is all happening? Because they're still
Yeah, as the drinks are being taken, the alchemist is like, no, please.
Yeah, here you go. There's like 3 left in there.
And he corks it up like you were gonna do, and tucks it into like a pouch on his side. He's like, no, that needs to be studied before we drink any more of it. Good test. I was hoping you were gonna like explode or something cool was gonna happen, but the numbers are great.
You
There's a-
wanted him to explode?
Grimshaw.
It would have been cool.
And one of the like, there's like the wanting to say get fucked for like the like fucking wanting me to explode at the same time. And he's like, that would have been fucking cool. God damn it, my mom rubbed off on me bit too much there.
Okay, so I believe, and the mayor looks to the alchemist. I believe you owe him, or them rather, a reward. So
Yeah, let's go get that done.
yeah, let's go deal with that. As for what's going on here, we'll leave some guards to observe the house. Hopefully, they scared off whoever's doing this, and hopefully, we'll catch them in the act or returning sometime
Oh, I have a
soon.
feeling they're most likely scared off if they've seen any of this shit.
Don't forget the alcohol to return that.
Yeah,
alcohol.
we'll take that back to Travis and see what he says.
Yep.
So.
Hey, Travis, you get your alcohol back? What alcohol?
Yeah.
Bear? Woo! I'm Tuesday drunk.
As we're walking back over to the alchemist shop with him, I go, breakfast is on me after this.
Oh shit, you're paying for breakfast?
Mm-hmm.
Is she actually paying for breakfast?
I mean, no, she exchanged the alcohol for breakfast.
Wait, just fucking breakfast? You could have got so much more for it.
That is her fault.
Yeah, you guys never actually identified how much the bottles are worth.
They were valuable, probably like lots of gold.
Anyway,
There's just like just Grimshaw looks at you and has this moment of just like, probably the wrong person.
so what we're gonna do is we're gonna
Next
take
time
another
come with
break,
me.
and hopefully dinner's ready by now. And we'll have some dinner. You guys can figure out what you want to get from the alchemist shop. You have 150 gold's worth of credit, basically.
Alchemical equipment.
Alchemical equipment, potions, whatever you got.
Health potions.
Another break. All right. I don't know if the webcam's still on a decent. It does not.
It needs to be tilted.
I can just sit because I didn't want to sit down.
Okay.
All right.
I'll just
That's
try to
when we
say.
all starts. That's when we all. That is when we all start stabbing everyone.
So
Take everything. It's all ours. We never even talked about where we're supposed to go.
you guys we did not talk at all about what we're gonna buy from the alchemy shop. We just had pulled pork and
Delicious
shit.
food.
So, you guys have been taken back to the alchemist shop, and you have 150 gold credit, basically.
Okay, so first alchemical equipment.
Yep.
And maybe some alchemical books. I can pull it up on D&D.
I know, but I want my own version of it.
Oh, yeah.
Mine.
It's 50 gold for alchemist supplies. Holy shit.
You have 150 gold.
Yeah, but not all it is. I feel like we should also get at least one healing potion just to have it.
Well, I think. Oh no, it was if we brought the guy alive.
Yeah.
You got a
Yes.
greater.
Yeah.
You still have 150 gold worth of
Yeah.
credit.
How much is a healing potion?
50 gold.
Yeah.
50 alchemist fire. Yeah.
Oh, we gotta get at least
How much
one.
are alchemists like books and stuff?
Miscellaneous books probably gonna cost a couple silver, maybe gold or 2 for the more advanced stuff, but this guy doesn't have much in that kind of stock. He's more of the healer.
Does he have the alchemy supplies?
He has general stuff that Alex went along with, alchemical supplies.
How much for his recipe to make health potions?
Then we'd have
that
to find all the like.
would be a lot of money.
So we could get. Does he have the ingredients to make smoke bombs? Or smoke bombs?
Or what?
Or just smoke bombs themselves?
He doesn't have smoke bombs. You could probably muddle through the ingredients to make smoke bombs with what he has.
Do we want that? Wait. Does he have the ingredients to make mustard gas?
No. I'm not going to give you mustard gas.
Damn!
Besides, that's actually a lot easier to make.
The Geneva Convention banned it.
Yeah.
There is no Geneva Convention in this D&D game. I will have chemical warfare upon our enemies if I...
I vote that we buy at least one health potion, but
Yeah.
other than that, I have no idea.
Yeah, we need to buy a health potion.
Okay, it's not
So it's 50 gold off, so you got 100 gold to play with.
I mean, we all have 100 gold to play with. Not just...
I really kind of feel like we should have at least 2 health potions.
So we get like 2 health potions.
2
and
health
then some
potions,
alchemist
and then he
equipment.
can get his alchemy equipment.
I feel like that's fair because we can always buy more stuff. Like there's a bunch of alchemists in Acrine, so we can always like shop around there to get more like ingredients and stuff.
I agree.
This is more just so I can learn how...
Okay.
Do you happen to have a... This is like, I'll purchase it. Maybe like a dummy's guide to alchemy?
I have beginner guides, yes.
How much?
20 silver. 2 gold.
And 2 gold.
Alright. You can have a book on beginner's alchemy. Actually, I believe I already wrote up a book for that. Alchemy 101. I think I gave it to you. I gave it to Trigger.
Why'd you put a label where it says the idiot's guide to alchemy? Why'd you put it on right when you looked at me?
So is everybody else in agreement that we'll get alchemy equipment and 2 health potions?
Yeah.
So then we ask him, we'll say we'll get 2 health potions and some alchemy equipment.
So he gives you 2 health potions. There's one. Also, the table's got all kinds of shit in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you're making me squeak because I'm moving.
Yep.
Actually, how much would it cost? I'm just looking to make some basic... Just have the equipment for basic smoke bombs.
Depends how many you're trying to make.
We should hold on to the health potions.
I can heal, so not.
I was going to say
Yeah.
these 2 since they cannot heal themselves through magic, because
I can't heal myself.
Oh, well then, maybe...
You definitely need one.
We'll see. Wait, who are...
I feel like when we break off, these 2 tend to be together, so you're probably fine because you tend to be with her a lot of the time. So maybe Greg and me? Or maybe you
Yeah,
and
no,
me?
yeah.
Us 2?
I could probably take more hits though.
Yeah. Greg and Lola can take them. I don't need them.
True. Alright. We'll add that into
Well, how much would it cost? How much would this equipment cost? The ingredients cost for just 1 smoke bomb, and I can go off that.
4 gold? That it is a little steep, I will admit, but also these are the same kind of ingredients that are not as rare, but near rare quantities.
Could you maybe just wait? Is it in this book?
I believe it's
Yeah.
one of the last chapters. Yes.
equipment.
You flip through the book, and there's it's like looking through a cookbook almost. It's got like sections, like bars and breads and starters and mains and stuff like that. In the very last few, it's like fog kind of stuff. Like it's sensory potions and alchemy stuff. Like it's stuff that will affect senses, positively and negatively.
Then you'll take all the alchemy equipment.
Or like sweet scents or good flavors, that kind of stuff.
Why is this? Oh, one labeled a good time.
Excellent for your profession.
Why is this?
Yes!
Why do you guys keep going on
And
about
your
your profession
performance.
being the same as ours?
I'll keep you going just like that.
I'm reading the ingredients. I don't think we have the same idea of a good time.
You are right. I do not have the same idea of a good time as you.
Because like this is calling for some magic mushrooms and shit. So
Okay, do you think that's a good time or not a good time?
I think that's a good time.
Oh, okay, good. I do too.
Hallucinating and shit. Yeah.
Just making sure.
Close the book.
So, alchemy supplies, 2 health potions, beginner's guide to alchemy, and beginning ingredients for the smoke bomb, or no?
No, I'm gonna try to hunt them down manually.
Cool. I'll have a list for you later.
How much are they?
For what?
4 gold.
For the beginner ingredients?
To make 1 smoke bomb, it's 4 gold.
You're not paying.
I'll
for
buy
this.
them and give them to him.
Okay.
We're not
Yeah.
paying for this. It's all.
No,
No,
the alchemy supplies
The
are 50
alchemy
gold.
supplies and the 2 health potions
Which-
is all of our credit.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
the alchemy supplies
So
is like,
his
what is the
book
smoke bomb?
and then the smoke bomb stuff is
Yeah.
Okay.
extra. So that's why. Yeah.
Got really sad when I saw how much it cost for acid.
25 gold for a vial.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was like. Oh, too expensive for my blood.
Yeah, so I'll pay the 4 gold to give him the ingredients.
Okay. Weird. It's oh, okay. It's under artisan tools. I was hoping there was a description of what's in the alchemy supplies, but
Nope.
we're gonna assume it's vials and basically it's how to make your first meth kit. Think
Comes
of you
with
back.
the RV and all.
Yeah.
Oh my god, no, if there's an RV included in that, we get to just drive all
Yeah.
over to
You get your own
Acrine.
covered wagon.
Yeah.
So what? Is there gonna be like they're gonna have just one instance where I'm gonna walk out and just underwear, shirt tucked in, glass like my goggles are strewn. All right, which one of you is Jesse?
No.
I made blue crystal.
He's the one who knocks.
So, you have taken your credits worth. You've bought extra supplies, which made him happy. What else would you like to do?
What time is it?
Kill stuff.
It's only maybe. Actually, no. It was like 9:30 in the morning, so it's maybe like noon.
So we
We
can
having
go
brunch.
get our brunch, and then it's only at 2. Well, it's a couple days, but we can get started 2.5 days.
I think
Yeah,
that's a
you're right.
perfect idea.
I
Yeah.
was told not to drink today because we were supposed to leave today.
Yes.
Yes, we are leaving. We're gonna get some
We-
food in our bellies and then get
We
out of
might
here.
have gotten
You can-
very distracted
But we
from
want
the initial
stuff.
plan for the day.
You can drink water.
I feel like the distraction was worth it, and yes, please drink water.
Or coffee.
Here,
Alcohol.
Or tea.
here. I can flavor the water so it tastes like alcohol. It won't get you fucked up.
Don't tell him that.
Yeah, don't
Just
tell him that. Just get him, order him some water.
We
and
have an
flavor
empty
it.
bottle still, right? Just put the water in it. Flavor it.
Trying to be nice to the man.
Keep across that
I do
line.
love like he tries to trick him,
Jacqueline
Gets
Hyde
shit.
over here.
tries not to trick him, gets his shit.
You guys are very conflicting.
You can have breakfast beer.
Every-
We just water it down.
Every hour past noon, I'm going to start ordering a drink.
All right,
Let's
well,
get out of here.
yeah. Then let's head over to the tavern and get our food.
I'm gonna get a glass of water. And I'm gonna make it taste like very fine rum.
Okay.
Well, wait. How fine
Water.
of rum do you enjoy?
I don't know, anything that makes me shit-faced.
Oh, you're gonna hate this rum. I'll hand him the rum flavored water.
Let me just look something up real quick.
I mean,
What did you do now? No, I'm just kidding.
I don't think the flavoring gives the burning sensation.
No,
though.
because you can have like a rum extract, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Which just gives you the flavoring.
Yeah.
So you
it's
can
not
do
gonna
that.
burn.
Yeah, but it doesn't give the burn.
It doesn't.
No.
No.
That's the
So
alcohol.
it
is-
smells like rum.
Yeah.
Doesn't taste like rum.
Oh, that's really disappointing.
It'll taste like it, just won't have the burn. Like it has the
Yeah.
flavor.
Oh, I guess yeah.
That's just
You can tell pretty quickly it's
You're
not
like, this
actually
is
rum.
some weak ass rum.
This is very
I'm
disappointing.
gonna.
It's like the near beer
say
you
in
can
your
get at the
head,
grocery
We
store.
should order him a watered rum or a watered beer or breakfast beer because it's gonna be lighter.
Meanwhile, the rest of us get like
Or we
fish
just
bowls.
don't order him alcohol.
He's allowed to have some.
He can also order his own alcohol.
Yeah.
It's true. Yeah, we can't really stop him.
I mean, what? commence grappling.
Yeah. It's
I
brunch.
put the
I'll
rule
get
in
mimosas.
every hour past noon.
Oh, I like mimosas.
Oh, no. He cannot have, like, 1 means 80. Alright, so we go over to the tavern. I go up to the bartender and let him know that we're going to have some breakfast brunch to go. Or, like, we'll have it and then go.
And tea.
And then I wink. We'll have breakfast now. Wink.
And he does provide a full breakfast for you guys.
Why are you winking?
Shh, it's fine.
And tea.
The drinks are not included.
Tea.
Fucking drinks are never included. That's how they get you, is that coffee and tea. Alright,
And
who needs tea?
Tea.
Tea.
I'm just gonna walk up to Lola, just like so I'm right beside her, and just so she can only she can hear. Should never give him back the alcohol.
Right?
At the bar.
No, that's what I'm whispering quietly into her ear.
Right, so we have her.
I'm dizzy
Okay.
over here.
You don't know?
So we eat our food.
How much for the drinks?
I got the food, so the drinks aren't on me.
Drinks are relatively cheap to do what you want.
Well,
Tea.
we're having tea, I think.
I'm
Tea
just
is
having
like
water.
I'm having water.
yeah, water is free. Coffee.
Tea is like water
Tea
and
and-
plants.
Yeah, tea is like 5 copper.
Lola's over here like, let me go find you some sticks for your water.
It's like me when I drink green tea. It's just grass.
It's not. Anyways, I'll give him a silver.
I'd like a nice oolong.
So you all have your breakfast. You have your drinks.
You get the shit.
You finish. It is probably like
Oh,
1 o'clock by the
sorry.
time you finish. Yes.
If I have like meat,
Yeah.
I still have the snake on my wrist.
So let's make
And I'm trying to feed it little bits of meat.
make an animal handling check.
Oh my
God.
god.
Can I assist her in any way possible?
No.
I'm just sitting there cheering you on. You got it, you got it, you got it.
It's a
Wait, don't you
10.
have guidance? Guide yourself.
I don't think I can. Can I guide myself?
Yeah.
Can.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I look at her, are you sure you don't want a hand?
I'll pass it over to her.
Okay. I have it
I
now.
throw it.
Just throws it. You take it.
Do I have to make an animal handling then?
Are you trying to feed it, or just
No,
like
I'm just trying to have it not bite me and just hold it.
animal handling chicken? It just balances out the DC
Yeah.
in my head.
19 plus 5 is 24.
Yeah. So you manage to hold it in a position where it won't bite you, and then steadily over the next like 5-10 minutes, you kind of let it loose a little bit more and more until it's kind of just coiled in your hand and not doing anything.
Man.
The snake is her friend.
Don't know what you guys did to it. It seems just fine.
I just tried to feed it.
It was full.
So
It's really neat.
Basically, you're trying to
brunch
just
has
overfeed
been
it.
had.
You're
Yes.
torturing it by overfeeding it.
What are we doing?
We're gonna leave. Get out and blow this
Alright.
gin joint.
All
Yeah.
right.
Time to leave town.
So
Anyone want to hit anything on the way out?
Nope.
Silence. Joking. Sure. Totally joking.
Do you want
We
on
know
the
where
way
the guards are, so.
you know where some of the guards are.
We know where some. And then I laugh and walk away and go,
No.
okay.
Go for the most obvious place. You rob the guard.
You really want to test that sleight of hand?
Well, actually, what you want? Never mind.
So
We're walking and
you guys are
talking.
walking
Yeah,
and
yeah,
talking.
we're leaving.
As you exit out the southern gate of Goldcrest, you begin the walk towards Acrine.
Yep.
It is a 2.5-day walk.
I'm gonna check the weather.
For the most part, it appears to be relatively clear, but then going off towards like the morning of the next day, like it's 24 hours. So like this time next morning, it's supposed to be raining.
Are we
Well,
in
we're
kind
in the afternoon now. It's probably about
Oh, it's like 1 o'clock. Yeah.
1 o'clock in the afternoon. So it'll
So-
rain through the morning then?
Yeah.
Okay.
and and I let everyone know it'll probably be 2.5 day journey depending on how long you take. Is it wooden? Like, is it forest terrain on the way there?
It's a road.
Okay.
You guys could walk the road, or you could walk through the forest. Either way, it is spotty. Like it's not like a giant forest. It's like there's patches of like maybe a kilometer and a half of forest, and then it breaks into field and hills, and then more forest. And kind of just spotty.
Probably stick to the road as much as I can.
Whoa.
I feel like the road we're an obvious target. I feel like we should probably hop off of the road a little bit when we see anything passing.
Okay.
Just like kind of keep your eye out a little bit.
People are passing, they still hear me mooing.
Oh, you didn't say bless you.
Yeah, I'm
You
just
didn't
mooing
say it was
myself.
difficult terrain, right?
You
It's
can't
pretty,
turn
like,
me off.
normal.
No, and then
It's
it's
just
just not moment I say
absolutely
perfect.
Yeah, you guys, it's not like the best road in the world. It's basically just dirt, but it's a road.
Take me
Currently,
down
it's
that
not
older road.
the normal kind of mud road you would encounter in this kind of area because it is just getting into fall. So, is there anything you would like to do while you're on the road before your first night?
What can you do while you're walking?
Downtime activities? What would you like to do?
Try and teach these guys some sign language, I guess.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
have both you and Allie together, so you
Yeah.
can be signing and she can be.
We'll joint
Tramp.
effort try to teach anybody who wants to learn sign.
Yeah.
I like to kick rocks while I walk.
Okay. So you two are learning sign language, you're kicking rocks.
I'm like paying attention. Kick, look up. Kick, look up.
So you two make intelligence checks, you make an intelligence with disadvantage. You're not paying attention!
I suddenly have made a poor decision.
Wow.
Oh, natural one.
I am choosing to help him.
Just a second.
Woo! You said intelligence?
Yep.
Unnatural 20.
Okay.
7.
And a 1. So Gregory.
Natural one.
I keep being distracted, looking at the alchemical book. I just.
Ooh, shiny new thing.
Yeah. Like, as you're kind of looking through it, occasionally you look up at them signing and be like, oh, but you see something in the distance, that could be this part of this. No, that's not part of it.
I learned 3 words. Hello, bathroom, and potato.
Sure.
Useful words.
And you
No, I
don't
refuse to
pick up
teach you
any.
potato. I refuse to teach you potato.
Why are so
And
many
we're
people
walking.
scared of
Am I
potatoes?
able to practice shooting it all where I kind of stop, shoot it in the distance, and then as we walk by, go and pick up the arrow and then do that kind of thing, or is that too much involved?
If you would like to.
Just to practice.
You're pretty well practiced with your bow.
Okay.
Like, when you're in, just for your class-based stuff, as you hit level 1,
Mm-hmm.
you're already a well-accomplished person.
Okay.
So, you're someone who could probably already shoot pretty well in your tournament or something like that.
Okay.
So,
Oh yeah, watch this. Pull out light crossbow, hold down trigger.
ting, 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 ting. Yeah, it's not firing bolts, it's firing, white arrows.
Let go. Hell yeah.
I will get Jason to roll me double digits, and Megan to roll me single digits for percentile.
You said I'm doing double?
Double.
Excuse me.
Don't fuck us.
Ah, crap, today's not gonna be the day.
And a green
Not
dragon
covered.
comes around.
10.
10?
Plus whatever.
Megan?
4.
14. Okay. So for the remainder of your walk, it appears to be a very normal day. You hear birds chirping. You occasionally see animals rustling in the bushes, but it's a very pleasant walk until the sun sets. Clouds begin to take over the sky, and it's becoming night.
Protect the snake.
When we sort of go to find a camping area, I am going to cast Wild Cunning,
Okay.
which I will use to send the spirits to bring back wood for a fire and set up a campsite using our supplies. So
Okay.
they build a circle of stones, put the fire, put up any tents, unroll bedrolls, and put out any rations
Damn.
and food. Yeah.
What spell is that?
Wild cunning. What book is that from?
I can't remember.
It's Unearthed Arcana.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's it.
It's just
We
these
have
bu-
slaves.
They set up and
It's a
carry
bunch
out
of
campsites
fairies
for
talking
us.
about how they really wish they got into that union.
They use that before.
It's the spirits of nature. It's not like pixies and stuff.
Yeah, no, it's
So
just
it's
spirits.
like the roots of the ground are unfurling or stuff. She's got tree roots and branches and all this kind of
Nice.
stuff actively preparing your camp.
Little pieces of grass that animate just
Yeah, like
jump
basically
in the
like
fire.
I can cast it 120 feet away, so I can cast it where we're going to be camping as we're walking there, and so then when we get there, it's
You
like,
just drop your packs and set
and it sets it all up for us.
I was
So.
gonna say we should probably search though for a good place to set up camp.
Well, we
that's up to you
probably
guys.
So-
would have, like, if it was like interspersed little wooded areas. I'm sure
I
you're
was gonna
going
say-
to wooded areas.
I was
we're
gonna
not
say
just,
I'll
like, in
help.
the open.
I'll help whoever wants to find it because my survival's a 1.
Oh, wow, it's my survival.
As we get there,
+3.
I don't think we can
Plus
camp.
5.
Somebody else has already set
And I can
camp
roll?
here. We gotta go elsewhere.
Okay.
We're gonna roll
We're
for
gonna roll
survival,
survival.
I'll
Okay,
give
together
Cara,
or separate?
Together.
I'll give Cara help.
Okay.
So give
So
her
Cara gets advantage.
then. Okay, so I have to roll 2?
Yep.
Okay. 19 plus 5 is 24.
Jocelyn?
I rolled a 6.
Okay.
There's trees and stuff.
I'm not sleeping in a tree.
Basically,
I love sleeping in a tree.
as you're walking along, you're kind of checking these patches of forest as you're walking, trying to find a suitable campsite. You do pass one. It's kind of off in the distance, maybe 200 feet from your current position, off the road, a little ways away. Past, like, it's not like a super hilly area, but it's kind of like a bumpy field. You cross a bumpy field, and inside this forested patch, you do find there is like a small clearing that seems to be maybe 50 feet. It's relatively big. No, sorry, not 50. 15. Right.
Alright, this seems good.
Yep. As we approach it, I sort of just do my wild cutting and
Eve, you can leave that
spirits
sapling.
do that.
Because I have the Wonder Earth, in addition, I'm able to find like food and water, such as like berries and stuff for us. So I go and find us a little bit. I take one of the bottles. I find us some fresh water and berries, just for like,
There's
so
a
we
little
don't have to
creek not
just
far
have
behind.
rations.
Not far away, right? So you find like a creek and get some fresh water. There's a number of like wild berry bushes you kind of pick from.
Out of character.
You get
I
your
found
spell,
mushrooms.
and the forest around the campsite, like the vines and the roots come in, and the trees almost bend in and start unfurling and packing your thing, and then they bend back out. So for a little bit, it's like pitch black in here, and then by the time it reveals itself in the moonlight, it's just camp is set up.
Let's start the fire.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I don't know if it starts a fire.
To like make us
It
a
builds,
little like
it builds a fire.
walls
Which I
around
would
our
assume it
campsite.
started.
I mean,
as
no,
well.
we could just.
The spirits
build
build the
a moat.
fire, so I mean, I just
I mean, we
produce
could.
fire. Oh, actually, I can druid craft a fire.
Just, just a pillar.
So camp is now set up.
Do we want to use the earth to make any type of like protection barrier? Do you guys?
We can make. We could make a little.
I was
trench
saying one of
around
my cantrips is mold earth, so we could like manipulate the earth around the campsite a little bit just to have either some walls or something to like further enhance the camping spot in terms of like protection.
this. If this was a different character, he would go about it very differently. So this is Grimshaw. I don't see why we need protection. We're all
Has the
fairly
road
strong.
been busy at all?
Actually, no, it's been dead the whole time. There's not been any traffic to or from.
But half a day away, we all did encounter some magical, deadly wolves.
We'll be fine.
All right, your choice. I'll be sleeping in a tree, so that's up to you guys.
Why would you say that? Just sounds uncomfortable.
It's very comfortable.
Greg, why
I'll
are you making
volunteer
bright
to
neon
take-
signs?
Take first watch.
Okay.
I'll join.
So Allie's got first watch.
Greg, why are you making bright neon signs that point into trees?
I'll join.
A
Ellie for
tree.
first watch. Who wants second watch?
We can take second watch, or I can take the early watch too. I tend to be the earliest riser.
Okay, so
And
maybe we go.
before
Lola
night
or
comes,
Jocelyn.
I'm going to transform myself into a dark-haired, dark-skinned drow male.
Okay.
Yeah.
And just for reference, the drow here are desert dwellers, so
Okay.
they're not drow, they're shade.
Okay.
Different, or different terminology.
I'm gonna share the shift with Lola because she's prone to being attacked.
So Eve is by herself.
I'm good with that.
He was like, I'm tired of all
Since
you people.
Since we're out of town, I will go to my normal gray skin, white. My hair stays white no matter what. So, unless I turn into another person. So.
Alright, so we got Allie and Grimshaw, Lola and Greg, and then Eve.
We're gonna do Eve in the middle.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
taking the mid shift.
We're gonna take the early morning shift. Time for our shift. I'm like throwing rocks at your head. Wake up.
All right.
Just kidney stab.
So,
Wake up.
Allie and Grimshaw, make me perception checks.
Could I just help her with hers?
Or would you want to do something?
I was just gonna ask if I could cast guidance on myself.
I'll just help you with yours.
Okay. So you get guidance and advantage.
Okay.
I have a pan flute. I can play some pan flute.
24.
Before? Okay.
I would tell someone to do that too.
As the night's going on, you do hear off in the distance, like very faintly off in the distance, you hear a very deep roar.
A deep roar.
Yeah.
Can I tell like what kind of animal it's from?
Make a nature check.
I'm no concern to wake up Greg or anyone else because Greg wants to sleep.
That's a 14.
14?
Yep.
You know it wouldn't be a, like, critter kind of animal. Like, it's not like a wolf or a bear. Like, you can hear this thing and you know it is a long ways away.
We do not tell Greg this. He will fucking go to that thing like a shark on blood.
So that's all I know is that it's far out. What direction?
Good question.
It would be northeast of your current position.
East. Okay.
So like in between Goldcrest and Kinghorn.
That general direction.
Yeah.
It could be anywhere from, like, Goldcrest to maybe not Kinghorn, but
Maybe more like towards the mountains if it's
Yeah.
northeast.
Okay. Anything else?
not really.
Okay.
All right, next shift, Eve. Make a perception check.
Okay,
Walk
do you
over,
let-
just
Do you let me know about the...
Yeah, I'll let her know that that happened.
Math.
Do
Like, let's
not
just roll the dice and see what happens.
we don't have to worry about you telling Greg.
Except Greg's the only one who can partially understand her signing so far.
Except she knows what
Yeah, when
bathroom,
we switch over,
potato, and
we're gonna have
hello.
no info from you.
In blood.
Bathroom,
Blood.
That was the
blood.
intro.
Yeah.
Intro
You learned
just
blood
said-
in the first
But
one.
I also
She can write.
no, it's more so I know she won't write it to him.
You don't know.
I trust she won't.
Anyway, make a perception check.
Takes a knife, carves it into Greg's arm.
You'd be okay with that too. 19.
19? Okay. As your watch is going on, you again do hear that roar, but it's just on the tip of your like hearing. Like you got told about it as you're listening. If you hadn't known, like if they hadn't told you about it, you wouldn't have even heard it. You might have thought it might have been like a fallen rock or the creek nearby or something like that. But you hear it and you're like, okay,
From the same direction.
same direction. Which is for?
Sorry.
Okay, I'm gonna go and kick Greg and throw a rock in Lola's direction.
She's up in a tree.
Oh,
Yeah,
as
the
a
tree.
small flavor note, in Grimshaw's sleep, while he's dreaming, he cycles through faces unconsciously.
Okay.
So, like, whenever you look at him while he's sleeping,
It's just constantly shifting.
like, at one point, he's like this, like, tan man with a thick
Oh my
handlebar
God.
mustache.
You're a fucked up version of Odo.
Oh.
Deep Space Nine?
I never watched Deep Space.
It's the best Star Trek.
I don't really like Star Trek, so.
It's the best!
Man, I just lost us a bunch of viewers. One of them doesn't like Star Trek?
The
Fuck
commander of the
this podcast.
station punches Q in the face!
Anyways.
Sorry.
Yes, I know what that is.
Oh.
No, I do know what Q is. I do have know people who are massive fans of Star Trek.
Anyway.
So you have woken us up.
Yeah.
Yes.
We're taking over watch then.
Yeah. Oh, and I'll write down on a piece of paper.
So I like hop out to converse with her, and then I'm probably gonna hop back up into my tree for vantage point.
Yeah.
But-
About the you know, the roaring.
And then you show it to me, and Greg's like, "What's that?" And I'm like, "Nothing."
I'll show it to both of you.
Okay.
try
I
to take
tell
my
Greg
mic.
to just like hang out at the base, and I'm gonna go back up the tree.
Alright, both of you make me perception checks. Unless Greg, you don't care.
Can I just help her by not trying to talk to her from the base of the tree?
No. You have to actively be helping in some regard if you want to do that.
17 plus 5 is.
Yeah, like I was going like this.
Good rolls this turn. 17 plus 5 is 20.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
9.
Okay. So,
22.
This is why I trust this dude.
unlike the others, you do hear the roar. It's far off in the distance. Like, passes you may have walked in the past, but the northeast, some part of the forest or mountains there.
And am I able to discern at all what the roar is from?
Make a nature check.
If Greg had heard, it sounds 2 days away. We ride. Blood.
What's that, Mike?
Did we each
That
only
would
hear
be
it
the good
once per
decision.
watch?
Blood for the blood, Greg.
So every, like, 3 or so
Skulls for
hours,
my knee throne.
it roared.
Yep.
Okay.
I wonder if it's
What am I making? Oh, nature check.
Might be.
And it's not a monstrosity, right?
This is off.
Natural 1.
Okay.
Womp womp.
It's a drag.
The fact that it's not a monstrosity means you have no idea what it is.
She literally just said, I've been getting really good rolls.
Yeah.
I know, I just said it.
Totally jinxed yourself.
Yeah.
It's a dragon. It's a dragon.
Although I do have an idea that it's not a monstrosity then, if I didn't have the advantage. No?
Perfectly
You
safe.
do have that, but your
2
character
days
does not.
travel.
She has no
Right,
idea
right,
what it is.
Perfectly safe 2 days.
Oh,
travel.
that's just Greg's stomach. It just gets really loud.
I can throw the noise it makes. Man, it sounds
So-
really far away.
Your guys' watch comes to a close as the sun begins to crest. As best as you can tell, as it is overcast and it begins to rain.
No.
Excellent weather for traveling.
I'm gonna check the weather one more time.
It's 24 hours, correct?
Mhm.
So for the most part, it appears like it'll be raining for most of the day.
Can I look at a ruler quickly?
That's a weird request.
Don't put any marks on it.
Like to
No.
measuring.
Fuck are you doing? I have a 4x7 piece of fur.
What?
In my bag.
Oh!
I'm thinking of how could I make a little mini umbrella?
Making a little umbrella.
Yeah. You can make one of those like umbrella hats.
You do have a cloak.
Yeah.
It's more so to keep over my stuff so my papers don't get wet.
Your bags, I would assume your bags would be kind of waterproof.
Shield.
Anyways, who was saying something to me? Go for it.
Weather. You were telling me what
Yes.
the weather's gonna be for the next
For
24
most
hours.
of the day, it appears to be rain.
Mm-hmm.
But as it tails off into night again, it appears like it'll get kind of clear. And then by this time tomorrow morning, it'll be sunny. Like it seems like this is gonna be a once overcast kind of thing.
Okay.
So we continue on.
Yep.
Pack up camp. Do your friends pack it up for us, or is that what we have to do?
I'm not gonna. We're gonna have to pack it up ourselves.
That's fair.
The biggest reason is
I don't want to waste one of your.
well, it's a spell,
Yeah.
right? So I don't want to waste a spell slot. First thing. That's why I don't mind
Wait,
doing it at night, but
you're
first
sup-
thing in the morning.
You're supposed to pack up your camps other than your stuff?
Just burn it.
I give him a little whack on the back of the head.
What? I actually, the entire time I travel, I never cleaned up one campsite.
Leave no trace. Camping 101.
And you don't want people to track you.
Leave pit holes where I shit.
I mean, that's at least biological.
Like I
Yes,
put,
but then you cover them up.
No.
like I just
You leave
Cold
them-
earth over.
I can like I can just press the fire out.
Leave
I'm
them
good.
open
I know
so
it's
those that
out.
aren't trying to
Not gonna
track
burn
you.
down the forest. I don't see what's wrong.
Anyway,
We pack up and move on.
Yeah. you guys pack up your belongings, begin heading down the road, or you walk back into the hilly field that leads to the road. And as you're actually going onto this path, you do see a cart heading towards Goldcrest. It's not covered wagon. It appears to just be like a single horse-drawn or ox-drawn cart with a couple of crates on the back of it.
I'm just gonna stop us from going any further until it's fast.
It's maybe 70 feet away. It's a ways away still.
Clearly,
I'm
a
gonna
bandit was
turn
following
to Grimshaw and say, I can speak with animals today.
Speak to the snake.
Oh yeah. Hold on a second.
Oh yeah, we just had this snake with us.
I have
I've just
no.
been
I mean, that's up to
carrying
you
it.
if you kept the
Grimshaw's-
snake. You could have left the snake.
Grimshaw's been purposely like trying to keep an eye on the snake. It's
If it like curled up,
Okay,
you
that
could
would have
just
been
have
part
a
of your
pocket
watch
snake.
then.
never mind. The snake is gone.
The snake is gone. I got a 42. It's gone.
Oh, the snake got away.
Where's the snake?
If it was 50% or more, it would have stayed.
Okay,
Where's the snake?
that's fine.
Well, when I was sleeping, it just left. I didn't want to force it. It's not a capture.
No, it's okay.
As I
I'm
single
sure
to
it'll
your
come
ghost
back.
out,
If you
it's
love it,
just-
let it go, right?
No, it's a wild animal. It ain't fucking coming back. Do I look like a 5-year-old child?
I mean, sometimes.
And as this conversation comes to a close, the wagon has moved on. The driver did shyly wave in your direction.
Off to Goldcrest?
He's 75 feet away from you.
Still, off to
Anything worth
Goldcrest?
robbing? I didn't say that.
And
Safe travels.
Um,
Nothing worth taking on him.
I'm changing.
Probably
I am
empty from the gold.
female dwarf.
Okay.
With olive
Can you
colored skin
change-
and black hair.
That much?
I can change every 6 seconds.
No,
One action.
not that often. That much.
It's
Oh, I can be a 5 foot tall dwarf.
Okay, perfect.
It
It has to be between 5 and 6 feet.
That's what I wanted to know.
It's within the medium range.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
That's all I wanted to know. So, you turn yourself into a female dwarf.
Yep. With a
Grimshaw,
beard.
are you changing with a beard?
With a beard. Yeah.
I like myself.
All right.
You should braid your beard. That'd be cute.
Is you just braiding yourself? with your-
It's
with your
like braiding
changes?
as you're walking.
No, not even like her herself. It just braids. It just changes.
Yeah, we can.
It's
Grimshaw
more fun if
changes.
somebody else does it though.
That's true.
Grimshaw changes his hair into thick dreads. See, look, and back to his normal hair.
So, you guys begin making your way down the trail, or down the road rather. Let's actually do something. Let's do something fun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 is nothing. 3. Gregory, roll me a perception check.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
It's gotta be the one that needs glasses.
Hold on.
Actually, no, except for the fact that Megan's wearing contacts today. Everyone here has glasses.
I'm just gonna say this now. It's better him than me.
Man, it's exactly like I took off my glasses.
What'd you get?
5.
5, okay. Never mind. It's just a random perception check.
While we're walking, if you're still teaching sign language, then I'm more paying attention today.
Yeah, might as well.
Might as well, right?
Yeah. Okay, so that means another intelligence
Oh,
check.
yeah,
for
another
everybody.
intelligence check.
Now
Radio.
take the dice I just rolled poorly on.
Try again.
Oh dear.
Yes.
17.
18.
13, 18.
So we're all freshly
Six.
paying attention.
You're still in your book.
I'm just like.
He's the one who's trying to talk to me the most. I guess.
So, what word do you teach, or what letter?
Only a letter?
I mean, you can teach them like a word, but
What
if you
am
want
I
to go to the
traveling
alphabet.
for? I'm smart.
What do we want to teach him?
I think we should
Stay,
teach them
go.
quiet.
Yes.
I like
gotcha.
stay,
That is
go,
the perfect one
watch.
that Grimshaw does not learn.
I guess watch could be this, but like what else? Stay could
What
be that.
is-
No. No.
No, I'm not teaching you potato. I told
I
you that.
already learned it.
No, you didn't.
No, you didn't.
Damn you.
So, apparently. You okay?
We could teach her
Yeah,
like
just-
like you could teach us one of us
Well,
health.
working 12
If
hours
you're not
standing
with
shifts,
Ellie
it just
and you
feels
need like
really
help
weird
or
not
you
sitting
need
for
like
all this
health
time.
potion, that would be a good one to be like
Yeah.
dying. Health.
According to the internet, quiet is just.
See, I could learn more than that walking. I feel like that's intuitive. When somebody's talking and they go like this, you're like, right, gotcha. Just
You know.
stop.
But that's
This
apparently.
also
For friends,
works.
it's
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
You teach them multiple different versions of quiet.
Yes.
Alright. So, about 4 or 5 hours into your walk. What's everyone's passives again?
14.
passive.
14?
Is it passive
Perception.
Perception 15.
9.
9.
13.
13.
11.
Okay. So 15?
14.
14 and 17?
15.
15. Okay. So Lola, you see it first. As you guys round one of the corners heading around a patch of forest, you see on the other side of the corner, other side of the bend rather, you make out what looks to be a overturned cart. And make a perception check.
Because now I'm not passive, now I'm like actively.
You
What are you
see
doing?
it. You actively see it and you're like, wait, what?
Huh.
Natural one.
Alchemist fire is
You
majorly
see an overturned
alcohol.
cart. It's currently flipped on its side.
It's a trap.
So I let everybody know, and I kind of go like, hold up for a second before we approach it, just because we don't know if there's danger now, right?
Book.
So that everybody else is paying attention. I'm like, just around the bend here, there's a cart, looks like it's overturned, could be robbed, could be injured, who knows? And then I put my hand onto my short sword for like when we continue.
The cart could be injured?
Injured people. Oh, and then I'm like more stealthily walking. I don't know about them, but
I'll join the stealth walk.
Should we
come at it from different angles. We could.
I turn into a garter snake.
We're all of 1 health.
You came
6 hours later,
You
she'll
should
make
turn
it.
into like a bird, and then you can
She
like.
can't
Not
get
this
up.
I can't fly yet.
Dang it!
I
I can put
believe
you
she
can get
can
on my
fly.
wrist.
Oh yeah, I can
Does,
do
Yeah.
does anybody tell Greg to be stealthy?
Yes.
Great.
I'm gonna
You
roll.
use the new word you just learned.
So then we like stealthily approach the cart while
Wait, you could guide someone before you
more
turn into
on
something.
not on edge. What is it like?
Yeah.
Prepared or like?
Yeah.
I am
Could
stealthy.
you guide me before you turn into a snake?
Do I have to do a stealth check?
Yes.
too
If,
late,
if
because
you
I
guys
already
are after
turned
being
into a
stealthy, you
snake.
have to make stealth checks.
No, that
Are
I
you,
want you to turn
are
like,
you
"Damn."
going into the forest or not?
Where is it? It's on the road, and is there a forest right beside
It
it?
isn't like a forested path. Like you guys have to go around these two patches of forest on that side. It kind of curves between it.
So I, for sure, will go towards the forest and like
Yeah.
go up to it, but I'm like in the forest, so like
Just
just,
in the tree
hidden.
line?
Yeah,
Yeah.
just in the
I
tree
think
line.
So
And I'm
you-
going stealthy, so
You
I'm gonna
three
just
on
checks.
you 3 on the rat,
Huh.
us 2 on the left.
24 for my stealth check.
Okay.
Yeah.
And if I'm in the forest, I get an advantage too.
Yep.
Oh no, that's only if I'm alone, so I don't.
So
Because it's like while alone, I move stealthily at a normal pace, but I'm not alone.
24 for Lola,
Yeah.
22.
22 for Eve. Grimshaw,
19.
Paranoid dictates I move
Grimshaw.
with
Greg,
22.
22 for. Oh, damn, you guys rolled really well.
Grimshaw's
We being
expecting.
stealthy
And
motherfuckers.
Allie doesn't roll because she's a snake on Eve's arm.
Grimshaw's expecting Greg to actually follow him on the left, and then he looks around. He's by himself because
Okay, so you're the only one going left?
Greg has stated he's going with Lola.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So it's the three of you on the
Oh,
right
shit.
side?
And I got my crossbow in hand.
Four of us
So-
because she's on Eve, so it's just like us and then you over there.
I was thinking in my head, I'm like, okay, we're gonna do the smart thing and split. All right.
He's so stealthy. He doesn't know where he is.
I have a 9 per passive, so
He'll be our bait if anything goes sideways.
Wrong date.
no rat bait.
Okay.
The weakest.
So,
That's
Oh,
the
that's
wrong bait.
okay. Cool.
what's up?
So stealthy is, basically you would go shh and then like under, or you could go shh like that, and that means to be stealthy.
I like that.
Let's
'cause
teach
it's
them
like
stealthy.
this and then this, and that's easy to do even to like members across the way, right?
That is why Grimshaw doesn't know stealth.
Because you're alone.
I thought he was
Yeah.
coming with me.
I keep.
Basically,
See, this is what I want to do, is learn it.
Yeah, I'm trying to
Sign
incorporate
language.
that more into this.
I try to learn it.
So, Grimshaw,
Yeah.
I need you to make a perception check.
This is gonna go well.
Lola, Eve, Greg, and Allie. We're coming from the right.
Oh, that's actually a good roll for me. 16.
Nice.
I already
16?
stated my
Yeah,
rules
17
with
minus
you,
1, so.
Cool. Get you 3 to roll me perception checks.
When you roll one too, even though you're snake-like?
With disadvantage, because she's currently in your hand and you're moving, so she can't really see straight.
Well, I can crawl up and sit like
Yeah.
on
And
her
it
head
just
or
keeps
on her neck.
Hissing out, stop moving so much.
With disadvantage, you said, correct?
Yep.
That's a 12 total.
Nice.
Unnatural 20.
5.
15.
Okay. And you got a what?
12.
Well, it wasn't us. So let's do Grimshaw first. So, as you're sneaking along the side, you make your way through the underbrush, kind of hunched over, crossbow in hand, and you kind of get near enough to the cart. And as you get just a little bit farther in, you like almost trip on a branch. And in your head, you're like, okay, this is like it's a overgrown forest. There's supposed to be like branches and logs and stuff. You look down and you see that it's actually like a constructed, like handcrafted, man-made piece of just support. And on top of that support, you see a crossbow with a string coming off of it.
And a trap.
I'm fine.
Grimshaw, not Grimshaw, Gregory, and who got the 15? Lola. Gregory, 2 G's. Gregory and Lola, as you guys are making your way around the other side, you notice that this part of the forest kind of bows out a little bit. There's like a patch of really tall underbrush before it goes into like a very shallow, wetlandy kind of swampish pond. And as you're going along, you make out, just sticking up out of the grass, this like green bandana.
I do this. I'm guessing because I rolled like one of the higher styles, I probably was like leading it a little bit. So I
You're
just
also the
like,
ranger.
yeah. Oh, I just hold my hand up to everyone behind me, each of those two, and then I point. And then Gregory sees it. Does she not see it then?
If you point it out, you can see it.
Okay.
I'm gonna slither off of her, and I'm gonna start slithering towards the green bandana.
And,
Okay.
Like a little teeny garter.
and we're just gonna kind of go and crouch and just kind of like watch to see, and hopefully you'll come back and mind tell her. How far can you mind tell from?
10 feet, I think. What's that? Is it 10 or
Just
20?
not too far.
Yeah, it's not a huge one.
Grimshaw, what are you doing?
Seems like this needs disarmament. So that's what I'm gonna do.
Alright, so make a sleight of hand check.
Eight.
8. Okay.
20 feet.
28?
20 feet.
20 feet.
20
okay.
feet.
So, as you go to disarm the trap,
Yeah.
you snip the wire, and ding, it goes off. There's a sudden snap on the other side of the road from you guys. Eve, as you turn to look, the bolt flies past you. Immediately, 6 bandits hop out. Oh, sorry, no, 4 bandits hop out of the grass, and the 2 that were on the road pretending to be dead get up and look around.
Grimshaw.
All looking towards you. Before any of you get a chance to move,
Sanctuary.
before any of you get a chance to move, you hear one of them go, "Fuck! It went off again." And one of the ones on the road like stumbles into the forest into your direction. The rest of them kind of get back in position. You hear a bunch of. So there's currently a bandit walking in your direction.
He doesn't know I'm here, correct?
You got a 19 stealth.
Yeah.
He does not know you're there.
Crawling back. I'm just gonna crawl far back enough that like I'll still have a good eye on him, but he's not gonna be like seeing. Oh, there's this guy right here with the crossbow.
Zing! It's another trap.
Ooh.
What?
Can I take the crossbow with?
No, you would get seen at that point. You can take it, but you will get spotted.
You have one, don't you?
Yeah, but he wants another one.
No. It's more like then they can't have it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but there was definitely somebody's
Yeah.
there.
So, the bandit
Yeah.
walks into the underbrush, walks over to where the crossbow is,
You see him sigh, and he cocks it back, pulls another bolt out of like what looks to be like a hidden patch. For you were for like reeds, he just pulls another bolt out of the grass and sticks it into the crossbow, and then he checks the wire and he like grabs it at the thing. He's like, "Fuck did that?"
Yep.
He looks around, and do you watch People of the Dirt League?
Sometimes.
Okay,
I do.
It's been a while.
It's that Red Dead Redemption one where he's trying to like find Arthur in the grass. He's like face to face with him.
Oh, yeah.
It's basically that. He's like he's looking around. And he's almost looking like straight at you. You can make eye contact with him,
I'm thinking
but
more,
he's like,
I'm thinking more the PUBG ghillie suit.
yeah, he's like right there. But no, like he's making eye contact with you. He's maybe 5 feet away, and he doesn't even see you.
Oh yeah, it's good at guessing.
You all hear the bandit yell back, "The string snapped." Do you got any more? No.
I was gonna say, meanwhile, we're over here like, quiet, Gregory.
Allie, as this is all going on, you managed to make your way to the group of bandits that is in the grass. As things have happened, they're no longer being as stealthy as they were. So you can kind of get around them. You can hear them kind of mumbling back and forth. You're just like, God, fucking, why are we doing this? And as they're talking, you're picking up bits and pieces. It's like, we're waiting for this person with this thing. Like, they're actively looking for a specific person. Make me a perception check.
Okay.
Oh,
that's good. 21.
Oh, no? Okay.
Nice.
They are looking for a trader heading south from Goldcrest. Supposed to have been leaving today.
Oh. Nah.
Nah.
leaving from Goldcrest?
Yeah. Today. This would be that one that you were wanting, hey? The one that you were wanting to escort when you went back this morning to the board.
No, that caravan's not leaving for like another couple weeks.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
They're looking for a trader, so.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Trader or salesman of some kind.
Oh, trader.
Yeah, not traitor.
Not traitor. Trader.
Traitorous bitch. So they could, for all we know, it could be the person who's trying to make the potions. Could be planning to meet up with someone, or it could be some random.
But they're actively sitting here waiting for a specific trader.
Now we cool.
You hear amongst
Are there-
the chatter, it's like, then why do we have people on the road? Like, someone's gonna find them, and then we're gonna have to kill them too.
I'm gonna. Okay, are they all like facing one direction?
Well, they're kind of like wiggling about, like they're talking to each other, kind of like same,
No, they're
half facing
Backstreet
forward. So
Boys.
Okay, I'm gonna pop into human form and I'm gonna be like, yeah. Why are you sitting in the middle of the road if you only want one person?
Okay.
I literally do this.
So you pop into human form amidst the bandits. Roll initiative.
I can't talk to them?
No.
Okay.
This random person just spawned in behind them.
But that was my response. When she turned, I went, yeah, shield and sword in hand.
Oh yeah, I go running in.
18.
Okay.
Grimshaw's
just
well.
He was over. And his head is. He was over there.
At least you're only dealing with one.
Okay.
No, Greg.
No, I know, but at least you're only dealing with one guy. As far as you know.
He's still hidden.
Yeah.
I'm not coming out of my spot yet.
I'm nice and safe.
He's kind of good. Yeah, it's supposed to roll initiative.
Yes.
No, I still have
1 second.
One day.
So we need 25 to 20.
Oh, am I supposed to roll it too?
Yep, everyone.
Okay.
Well,
Where did I put it? Oh, it's right there. So that's
Yeah.
plus I roll 1.
I don't get anything.
Nice.
That's a 4.
All right, 25 to 20. 15 to 20.
19.
18.
Allie.
10 to 15.
11.
11.
16.
Wouldn't that have been from 15 to 20?
Yeah.
Oh fuck, yeah. I was busy helping.
Gregory.
4?
4.
Poor Gregory.
You never know, he might go before some of the bandits.
True.
I doubt it.
Grimshaw is just sitting in this spot going, okay. You're on your own.
Can you guys start clearing off the space here?
No.
We will not.
We will not.
Oh wait, that line's the marker.
Yeah, you're fine.
We don't want combat.
Yes, we do.
Hell yeah, we
That
do.
line's the marker.
You wanna grab the...
I was not.
The health potion.
Maybe don't shake that too much.
And bad luck's been entered in.
I just got a message. Attack.
Yeah. Oh, that one got a natural 20. It's initiative, so it doesn't matter.
All that means is they'll go first.
Yeah.
Dang
Yes.
it.
Waste his natural 20 now.
Yeah.
Which I guess kind of makes sense considering you were wanting to talk to them and they'll probably pop up and like try and fight first.
I rolled to see if I was going to do something dumb. Rolled high, so no I didn't.
Excellent.
I chose to do what I did
That's
for
fine.
reasons.
Chris,
That's
I
fine.
Oh, no one's criticizing.
No, you know what?
No,
We've
I
all done
know.
dumb shit.
I was
Or, like,
stating
things
that I
are,
almost
like,
did something dumb.
quest-
So.
I just was like, you know what? I'm gonna see what happens here because they don't seem very smart. So
Well, you could have just. Well, the thing is, you should have at least looked at one, waited, got their idea of what they look like,
Allie.
and we then turned them.
What's your dexterity?
my dexterity.
There's gonna be
I
another
guess I can
case
close
where
this.
Craig doesn't get attacked.
Considering you're still stealth.
13.
13?
No.
No, he popped up and went, yay!
Yeah.
What'd you
Yeah,
get?
the moment she popped up, he went,
Oh.
yay!
I was the first one to pop
Yeah.
up and go, yeah! With shield and sword in hand.
So this is going to be a very rough battle map.
Very rough. Had it prepared.
No, it's literally just this.
You know,
I
you
think
guys
the
are going,
trees and stuff are behind you, Alex, on the minis. Are they on there or not?
There.
Something on them, but
No. What did I do with them? Oh, here they are.
So it's me first, and then you. Oops.
Well, we don't know where the bandits are though.
Yeah, I guarantee everybody was staring at me thinking
No, but
I
for
would be
us,
the
it's
one to do
Allie,
something.
or Lola, Allie.
Eve, Grimshaw, Gregory.
I meant to make
Birch trees, but I kind of got distracted by video games.
So,
That's allowed.
what?
How dare you?
In this group? This is a no video game group.
so who had the
Oh, I
bets
don't
that would be
know.
Greg that
Where's
would start
the-
the group?
Where would the wagon be? Oh, you're gonna put the actual wagon on?
Well, I mean that one over there.
Yeah. We get the wagon.
What's this?
That's supposed to be Grimshaw's base.
Oh.
But I haven't. It's not Grimshaw. I haven't fixed it yet.
Oh no.
I'm just gonna take
It's a
my
broken
guys out of it.
It's a broken one. You don't need the bottom part.
Yeah.
So it's like that.
I hate. Oh, we got spell. Okay. Built it in for a reason. Whistle on my ass?
I wasn't, but now I am.
So we're to the right.
I've seen better.
Definitely.
Bite your tongue, sir.
It's gonna go to the bottom corner because
Excellent.
it would cover Megan if it's up there. Yeah. So you guys are all on that side.
And you're
You're over here.
Sleeping on the jaw.
and you're here.
Oh, Grimshaw, what are you doing down there?
You're still
Actually works because you were like crouched down, right?
Yeah, I was being
I do
smart.
need the minis. Sorry. Because I need to get bandits.
Oh yeah, no problem.
I had them out, but then I did spring cleaning.
Banditos.
Of course,
I don't know why that.
So we all did that.
I used to think it was just me.
It's always a
the best when you say something that just echoes.
I heard Jocelyn's dad always, he would say words like with an extra accent just to tempt me into saying it. Because I would do it. He would be like, banana, and I'd be like, banana.
Yeah, every time she came over, he would put on his London accent just that much thicker.
Yeah, he would make his accent thicker because he knew that I would end up copying him at some point.
The worst is when you're talking to someone with an English or Australian or really prominent accent, and then you start talking like them, and they're like, "Are you making fun of me?" I swear I'm not.
No, that's like her dad, because her dad has an English accent, right? And he would try to like bait me into it, and like I didn't even realize I was doing it half the time, and
Maybe I am, maybe I'm not.
It made him laugh though. So that
Yeah,
was a
he
little
got
better.
a kick out of it. He loved it.
Grimshaw's head right now. Alright. Wait a bit before springing into action. Hopefully they think to take one alive. Oh fuck. Greg's with them.
I'm so glad my side is because I'm so proud.
Those bandits are all
I put you down as prone. It's technically.
Greg, meanwhile, is crying because once again he knows they're not going to go after me.
So there
Were you
is.
further up or were you kind of back?
He was behind us because I was in the lead, right?
There's
But
one
like,
here.
you guys are right behind me.
Yeah.
There's one just kind of hanging out by the cart.
Oh, what does he remind me of?
There.
Kind of like pirates or something from a Disney movie.
There.
Like red hair.
And you popped up like right next to one, right?
Yeah.
So.
I feel like I would have been right behind Lola, though.
She was Lola.
No.
Sorry.
Oh, Lola?
Yeah.
yeah.
I thought you said Allie as well. Like, Allie is.
So then maybe you're.
Because
you're both, like,
my perception was really high up there, too, which means
Yeah,
I thought you guys were further
you
away
guys are
from
gonna
me
be, like,
too.
I
back
thought
here.
I was still within.
No.
Mine distance?
Guard
No?
snake.
No.
No.
Okay. Okey-doke.
So. First off, I should do the music.
All of them start punching Allie. Just and you predicted I'd be the dead one.
I predicted Lola was actually going to alert them. I was wrong. I lost my
I was
bet.
right.
You
He's
were
taking
all
a sip. Taking a sip from that potion was good luck for me.
And I feel
Actually, yeah. You.
Good
No,
job.
it's nothing crazy, but you would not have slept last night. You wouldn't have exhaustion, but you would not have slept.
Oh, okay.
I completely fucking
So I
spaced on it.
wouldn't have got anything from like a long rest or anything.
No, you wouldn't.
Okay.
You just didn't sleep.
So Grimshaw that entire night was just.
I can't sleep.
Yeah.
You
It's
know
like
what? You
insomnia.
laid down to sleep, but you didn't realize you weren't sleeping because you were going through alchemical things in your brain.
Jason, could you just
Sleep
try to fix the
paralysis.
webcam
So you were me.
now? Sorry. Actually, try to fix it.
What do you do?
I gotta fix the webcam because my head's
But
getting
no,
cut
the
off.
potion was.
Well, no, you need to be there. So,
Yeah.
excuse me, Alex.
Grimshaw never can because it only was revealed now. Grimshaw never connected that with the potion. He just thinks
Perfect.
that gave him
Perfect,
great
right there.
luck.
You have the magic touch.
That'll go in top corner.
I feel really well rested. It's
Yeah.
clearly because I was thinking about alchemy.
So,
Tries it the next night.
bandit number one was not actually that one. Bandit number one is that one in the front.
Which one?
This one.
Oh, that one.
So they hear you pop up,
And
they move. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to there.
and you're in some tall grass, so it's kind of like half cover, and he's kind of like, yeah, he takes a shot.
That's not gonna hit. That's a 6.
Nope.
So he fires and just whiffs past you, and you hear the bandit in front of you. Jesus Christ,
Jim, you fucking amateur.
That brings it to Lola.
Alright.
Lola.
You can stand up if you would like.
Yeah, probably should, shouldn't I? Stand up.
Yeah, stand up.
What?
Stand up for your rights.
Maybe I'll start with a cantrip and I'll cast Frostbite on the. Is Frostbite's on a specific thing, right? It's not like a cube.
Let me just go look.
Like I can cast it directly on the one that's right beside Allie.
As long as it's not a
On one creature that you can see within range. And it's a 60-foot range.
And it's not touch.
No.
Yep.
So do I have to roll anything for it?
Pull it up, yeah.
You cause a number from
Spells. and-
target must make a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, so
So
you don't
you have to make a Constitution saving throw. And I'll need a d6.
Spell
if
save
it hits.
is spell save is 13.
Okay. That's not great. That's a total of 4.
Alright, so what bandit is the one standing next to Allie?
that one.
But what's it called? Bandit?
Bandit.
Okay.
It's bandit number 1.
Okay.
Oh, that's number 1?
I thought that was.
No, sorry, no, that's number 5.
Okay.
That's Bandit Keith.
So I am going to roll the 1d6 for damage to him then.
Nice!
6.
Nice.
And it has disadvantage on the next weapon attack too.
That's very good.
Takes 1d6 cold damage and has disadvantage on the next attack. And then I can do a second one as my second round because it's a cantrip.
No, we're not.
No, we're not doing that. You
Okay.
have to train into that one.
Okay, so then what can I do for my next thing?
You've used your action to cast a spell.
Yeah.
I don't believe you can shoot as a bonus action yet. So
Oh,
basically,
no.
you're done.
Okay.
Can only do a second
Was
attack.
that spell
It's
a bonus
second.
action? Or was
No,
it
it was an action.
It was
Is the action? So then for the bonus action, what can you do usually?
Usually your class will give you something you can do, but being level 2, you don't really have that much
Yeah, you don't-
stuff.
Yeah, you don't have anything. Really.
Bonus action, 2-weapon fighting.
Yeah, but you
Oh,
can't.
If
can't
you were,
use it as a spell.
yeah.
Right. Okay.
If you'd used your melee attack that close, you could use a second attack to hit it.
Okay.
If you have both your short swords, yeah.
Right. I didn't want to get that close yet.
That brings us to
Allie's. Oh, or another bandit.
Bandit L?
1-5-L.
No,
Sure.
it's like Bandit, and then Lola, and then BL.
Is it B2?
Oh no, it's B1.
sorry
B1.
because there's a dash underneath to go to the next person underneath because it went above her. Sorry.
Isn't that bandit one that already went?
Yeah.
I got that backwards. Sorry, bandit 5 was supposed to go. So we'll do bandit 1 and 5 was supposed to go.
Okay.
So 5, which you guys just attacked, is going to attack you with disadvantage. I'm totally not hyped up on monsters. Oh wow, I rolled 2 17s.
My AC is a 12, so
20,
it's gonna
20,
hit.
yeah. And then it's 1d6
Really need to get
plus
you
1
that.
slashing damage. 2 points of slashing damage.
Woo!
As he spins around after the bolt gets fired near you, he spins around, he just nicks you with the edge of the tip of his blade. Like it's a wild sprint. So with half cover, I believe you get plus 2 AC.
I do?
That's what half cover does.
I have half cover?
Yeah, because it's tall creature.
Oh, okay, cool.
Make plus 1 leather.
So, at this moment, I have 14 AC, which still doesn't beat that.
Doesn't beat
but
that,
no.
but yeah. Now it's time for the bandit captain.
R.
Where did I put him?
How much is the bandit captain?
Did it? 5, 6. Did I put him down?
I have no idea.
I have one there. One there.
You said there were 6 in total
Yeah.
when
Yeah.
you first
Put
popped
6
up, and we got
on.
6
There's
down there,
bandits
so...
and 1. Did I put him down?
You said there were 6
There's
total.
6 total.
Yes, sorry, there's.
Let's have this one be the captain.
No.
This one?
Also,
Yeah.
what's their initiative?
You've got bad guy Lola, bad guy captain.
I know. I'm just wondering because I was 19 and you were 18, so we were only 1 apart, but 2 guys have gone in between us.
Because they both got 19s and have higher dexterity.
Okay.
Yeah,
They have less than you, but more than her.
Right.
it's all about the decks.
So, bandit captain, we'll make it like so.
This guy?
Yep.
So, 10, 15. And he is going to. Actually, you know what? God, my fucking hair. I need a haircut.
Do you want my hair tie?
Yes, please.
This is tiny one. He looks so good with his hair in a bun too. I keep trying to get him to do it, and he's like, "I don't want a man bun." Looks so good though.
I don't know how to do this.
It's a DM button now.
I'm Definitely done
Mid-battle,
this before, too.
mid-battle man bun.
Mid-battle bid, but
It's your no, Rob. It's your DM bun.
Yeah.
Give him a top knot instead.
She tried.
Like playing with his hair.
that actually that does
It
look
looks
really
Right?
good.
It's not just
It looks
me.
really good. It looks very
Good
like
on him.
Nordic, like
Right?
yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, River. Just see the front. Can you face me a little bit?
Hold on a second. I'm sitting at my keyboard.
Beep boop boop boop.
My laptop was still there.
Oh.
Right. Seizing. Mouth. Why?
Meanwhile, Grimshaw.
If we ever end up making t-shirts, I want mid-battle man bun to be a t-shirt.
Yes.
I'm gonna write down mid-battle man bun right now.
There we go.
It's the DM bun.
Thanks. You got one?
Perfect. That'll work.
I didn't do a full man bun. I did the like little ponytail.
Whatever works. Okay, so
Now you have to wear it all the time. 'Cause everyone agrees.
I'll buy my own fucking.
Yeah, you will.
I was actually gonna make my own like
Scrunchy?
no hairpin. I was gonna make myself the whole
Here,
hairpin.
so
with
there's
the
a
knot and
dissenting
everything.
opinion. It's just
Okay, so he's actually going to.
No.
You know what? Yeah, he thinks you're the only one there, except for you in the distance. So, initial reaction just to kill you.
Actually, you can see both of us because I stood up small.
Would he not be
No, he
aware
yelled,
of
though.
me because that? Oh,
They
okay.
can't. They don't know you guys are there yet.
I mean, I hit him with some frost damage. He's got
That's
to be
true,
wondering
yeah.
who hit him. Oh no, it was the other guy I hit, not him.
14,
It was the bandit
which
5.
is 14 plus 5 that hits.
Mhm.
It's the exact same amount of damage. 5 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
As he hits you with the scimitar.
I am the safest person.
You are. You've got one person next to you and he has no idea you're there.
Exactly. This is
Ow.
He's literally laying down.
this is
Yeah.
Grimshaw's.
My turn now?
Grimshaw is very okay
Yeah.
with this.
Okay, so first I'm gonna say whoa. We don't have to fight. I'm not trying to stop you guys in your little operation. I'm
Too
not
late.
trying to stop you.
Too late.
I am but a humble sex worker walking through the forest.
This is a counter ship on its way to Alderaan.
I'm just curious. I was just curious what you guys were doing over here. That's all. That's
So
all.
was I that one time in
And I'm
magic
gonna cast
schools.
Charm Person on the captain.
So he has to make a wisdom check.
I believe so. Wisdom saving throw, I believe.
Saving throw, rather.
Wisdom saving throw, yeah.
What's he gonna be? Because he got 10.
14.
No, he doesn't.
When you said 10, I'm like, yeah,
Yeah.
there's no way.
I was like, I rolled a 10. I'm gonna see if he has any bonuses. No.
Does Allie currently look
So-
like a woman?
You could roll persuasion with
Allie
advantage, I
currently
believe, at this
looks
point,
like a
right?
man.
Yeah, I just wanted
No, like
to
a half something woman with a
Oh, yeah.
It's charmed by
Half
me.
gnome,
Dwarven.
half dwarf.
The charmed creature regards you as a friendly acquaintance until the spell ends, basically.
Okay.
So, yeah.
I'm not with them.
So yeah, I'm just trying to get some info. I just wanted to know what you guys were after, and maybe if I could help you set up a little better.
Oh, it does it with advantage if you and your companions are fighting it.
Oh, so because she attacked it,
Yeah.
you get advantage.
Natural one.
Okay. Okay. Good.
It was meant to be.
It is charmed by you until the spell ends, or until you or your companions do anything harmful to it specifically, not to its companions.
Yeah, not its
Which
companion.
one is this?
And
the
I haven't
captain.
hit it
This
yet.
one
I
with
hit
the
a
axe.
companion.
Well,
Spell
that's not
ends,
gonna
the
last
creature
long.
knows it was charmed. Creature guards you as friendly. Okay. What does the spell require? 1 second. It is a verbal and somatic. So the dude beside you can hear you casting the spell as you cast a spell.
That's fine.
So it knows you cast a spell.
Hurt?
So you cast a spell, that was your action?
Yep.
I would say as your bonus action, you can say like 6 words.
Okay. I would just say, tell me what you're waiting for.
That's your turn.
Does he not reply during your action? Because you
No,
have-
it has to wait till his
okay.
turn. This whole thing happens in 6 seconds.
Right.
Eve.
Oh, I need a coffee.
You can make what you like.
Hmm?
You can make what you like.
Okay.
Your turn just happened, so
That's not mine.
that's yours.
I'm going to go up to the guy. I'm going to across from Allie.
The one with the cape.
On the cape. Slashy, slashy.
Okie dokie.
Is that the captain?
No, the captain's the one with the
no,
axe over his
captain's-
back.
Yeah, I saw her chit-chatting with...
You guys definitely saw her chart or cast a spell.
Right.
Your shoulders are just so big. That's the charmed person.
Oh, yeah.
Your shoulders are so big.
You're just so sexy.
I mean, I've been working out,
I love that the battle cam just covering your face. You're in frame, but the battle cam is just covering your face.
Alright, so I get advantage because I'm right up against him. Fuck me.
That's so
One
unfortunate.
and a 2.
Oh, because you're flanking.
Yeah.
A 1 and a 2.
Oh.
That is so unfortunate.
Sorry, just behind you. It's in the copy with the.
Right.
So you miss.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, completely. Completely
Tried
missed.
to
Their AC's
slash
only 12,
twice.
but it's okay. That was just a ruler.
And I'll do an unarmed strike. Which I also get advantage for because I'm flanking.
Oh, there you go.
There we are. Take 4.
So you have run up and you have flanked the bandit currently that first assaulted
Which is bandit 5.
Allie. Yeah, bandit 5.
Yeah.
I wonder how much of that the mic picks up.
Probably all of it, but it doesn't matter.
That's fine. It's just percolating. It's the swamp.
I will always be stringent at the start of the game, but by the time we get like 3 hours in, I'm like, I don't fucking care.
Okay, so
I'm just trying to be very
5
careful
points
as
of damage.
When is it? Right here, 5 points?
5 points.
To bandit 5.
So now bandit 5 has taken 6 points and 5 points. Okay.
That's 11 points.
Yeah.
Bandit 5 is starting to look kind of rough.
Yeah.
Okay. That's your turn?
I'm also gonna look over at Allie and kind of give her and basically say in her mind, "You okay?"
Behind the shield.
That worked out.
Okay. Grimshaw, you're up.
So,
Crossbow the
You
guy
are
right in
currently
front
the
of
only
you.
member still stealth.
yeah, no.
Right here, like.
Yeah,
oh,
no,
hey,
Is this,
sir.
am I, like, is this heavy brush that I'm in right now? Or?
Oh yeah, this is like
So if this guy leaves, the moment this guy leaves, I no longer will have a good visual on him,
Yeah.
correct?
you'll be able to, you'll like know where he is, but he'll probably have like quarter cover.
Yeah. Don't want that. Wait, what am I talking? Okay, so first I'll pop up, take a shot with the crossbow.
Okay. So you break your stealth.
So,
But it is a sneak attack.
yeah.
Mhm.
So
Well, sneak attack, surprise attack.
natural 20.
Nice.
Nice.
So that will be 2d8 plus 3.
And who is he? He's bandit number.
So that was
We have-
one.
We have 1,
One. He's
5,
on.
captain.
This would be, let's say 1, 2, 3, 4. That was supposed to be 5, but it's captain now. So that'd be 6.
So we'll make him. Yeah.
14 points of piercing damage.
Okay. 14.
6, 5 plus 3.
6, 5. Oh, you rolled 2. Okay, right.
Natural 20.
So 6 and 5 plus 3.
So 14.
14.
Cool. And then
You're right close to him and you're like, woo!
Pretty much.
bonus action sanctuary.
Okay. So you hit him, and you just like where do you hit him? Because you did like critical damage to this guy.
I want to aim right in the back of the fucking knee.
Okay, yeah. So you shoot him in the knee. He goes down yelling, and he is on the ground. Like he's not even like on his knees. He is flat prone on the ground, screaming while trying to dig this arrow or bolt that's in his knee out. So he is fucking down.
You're
Yeah,
up.
and sanctuary, as I quickly say to him as well, though, if you give us information, I'll heal you. All right, that's your turn. That action, bonus action. I'm not going to move from this spot. I've got a man with a bolt through the knee, screaming in pain. I'm safe.
Bandit 2 turn.
Safe. Well, actually, I've got sanctuary up too.
Shit is going wild over there.
Yeah.
Nerds!
Going down.
Dirt! Foaming! No!
15, 20. Gonna attack Eve.
How do you know?
Where I'm going.
That's a 19 plus.
Can you please let
Oh yeah.
Of course. I mean, no bacon. You cannot enter.
I know exactly where
I'm
I'm
afraid I cannot do
going.
that. It is not my program.
Yeah, 9 plus 3, 26. 4 points of piercing damage, or slashing damage rather.
4 points.
As this bandit runs up and she pulls a dagger, or sorry, short sword, and just slashes across your arm.
I just grin at her.
That is her
I just
turn.
grin.
Because bandit's going to do one thing. That brings us to bandit 3. And they're actually going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to here. 35, 40, 45, 50 to there. And I can't do that. That's it. He's going to be there. You just know he ran off into the bush.
Yeah. Oh no! If he goes to attack me, let me know, cause
For all you know, he may just be hiding.
He's like, I didn't sign up for this shit.
That brings us to the bandit that you shot. And
He's prone on the ground.
he's going to use his turn to just crawl away.
He's not taking you up on your
20,
information.
30.
Crying for mama.
not very stealth. I'm assuming when.
No, he's literally like clawing his way away. He turns away, or turns around about halfway down, and just fires up like a blind shot back towards you.
Make me a wisdom save first.
Oh, right.
Sanctuary.
7.
Nope, he cannot target me with an attack.
Okay. Does that mean his attack is
Uh,
null and void, or just
On a
can't?
failed save, the creature must choose a new target or lose the attack or spell.
Cool. He'll fire towards Gregory then.
He just turns around.
It's a,
I was gonna say, he shot me in the knee. Fuck that.
it's still disadvantage because he's prone, and realistically, I want to give this guy disadvantage because he's fucked.
Foaming
That's not bad.
at the mouth.
18 to hit.
No! Tink!
Okay.
Deflect with shield. Foaming!
Don't
Angry!
forget to mark down your AC is 20 with the shield.
I know.
Yeah. Gregory.
Gregory is going to find himself in between two people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right there.
Okay.
6 times 5 is 30. Makes it.
You just count them.
So now Gregory's between two of them, and as he was moving into positions, he calls them dim-witted maggots.
Okay. You taunting?
Yes, I'm taunting them with the worst taunt ever. You're not very wise.
Oi! Dickhead!
Hey, that's a good one
Dick.
too.
4 ahead! So,
Yeah.
that's, what are you gonna do?
I'm going to attack the one that went to go after,
Question: do you rage?
Stop it. I do rage. But I do rage. I've been angry this entire time.
But you have to make sure you mention that.
Okay, sorry.
While raging.
While raging, and I am going to attack with reckless attacks. Once again, didn't go after me.
Which one are you going after? Well, the one after me?
Yep.
Alright, roll a hit.
That was Bandit 2.
Reckless.
The one that went after Eve was Bandit 2, right?
The female.
Yes.
And then there's this guy right. I missed him over here.
$15?
15?
Yeah.
Okay.
Does that hit?
Yes, definitely.
Okay.
They have an AC of 12.
You're okay. You're okay.
Can't remember how much does raging adds how much to damage?
+2.
Yeah.
+2. So 3, 6, and then 8.
Sorry.
8 points of damage.
8 points of damage? Okay. And that was on Bandit 2?
Yep.
Who is not actually hitting it. Sorry, it was brain damage?
8.
8, thank you. All right. So that's your turn.
I can attack.
The bonus action raged.
Yep.
And you attacked and you moved. Your turn. That brings us to the top of the round, I believe. Should be everywhere. Which we'll do it properly now. So Bandit 5, which is the one that's between Allie and Eve. Well,
Wait, you're switching the names on me. Okay. Because I had Bandit 1 going first. Okay.
Well, he's probably.
I did the initiative backwards. It was supposed to be Bandit 1, but I moved Bandit 5 first. So
Okay.
this is why you don't keep that detailed of notes.
I like them.
Okay, so Bandit 5 is going to attack. Bandit 5 should be fucked.
Bandit 5's already taken 11 damage.
You're even keeping track of
Yeah.
this.
She is.
Yes.
This is why she wanted to play a wizard. Captain's Guidance has no idea what's happening to it. Attack Eve.
Poor Eve.
12.
Will not hit.
Okay, misses. Perfect. That brings us to Lola.
Me. So, at
That's a lot
this
of
point
supers.
we know that the captain has been charmed.
You don't know he's been charmed. No spell's been
I've
cast on him.
seen you put a spell on him.
Yeah.
I put a spell on him.
Which?
And then let's see here. So this one has taken 14 damage. No, which
No.
one had 14?
Uh,
Over here. This one's taken no damage.
That was
8.
taken 8.
And that was taken 11.
You don't know
Yeah.
that amount.
No, I don't.
That's
but like,
metagaming.
I would have an idea that like they attacked this one, they attacked this one,
Yeah.
right? I'd be
But you
able
don't know
to
how
see
much
that.
damage they've done.
Yeah.
No.
Basically, I'll describe it as they will look.
But nobody's really attacked this one.
Not that you see.
Not that I've seen. All right, so I am going
careful with
to, yeah. So I am going to move up to this guy,
Beyond the squares.
Yeah.
and so if I do the like dual weapon, then I can just do like 2 short swords.
Yeah, you
Because
attack
I have
one.
both.
The one short. The first attack would do everything. So it'd be, if you hit, it would do the dice, your proficiency, and your strength or dexterity, whichever one you're using.
Mhm.
Your opposite one would just be dice.
Okay, so we'll do that with the short sword.
Okay. What's up?
Just
Oh,
looking
well,
at how
that's-
much money Lily had.
Yeah.
Hey, it all went into the town.
Most of it did. I kept, I had some
Sorry,
personal
so when
money.
I'm doing the short sword, then I have to roll, right?
Yes.
Yep, you roll to hit.
I roll a
Yeah.
d20, and I have like, what do I have to hit?
They're easy.
Yeah, they're AC and
I add that to my roll.
Yeah.
Okay.
well, not the longbow though. Just
So
still,
this one.
Jesus, yeah.
Okay, so then I have 13. Oh, I rolled a 9, so that's 16.
It's a 916. You have a +7.
Yes,
Yeah.
I do.
How the fuck do you have a +7?
No idea.
Wait, for
Look at
short
my
swords?
thing.
Yeah.
Well, if her
Oh,
dexter-
proficiency.
if her
Right.
dexterity.
Dexterity is
Yeah.
+5.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that makes sense. Proficiency is +2 at the moment. Right.
Yeah. So then you're gonna add d6.
1d6 +5 for damage.
Five.
Okay. So that's an 11 for damage for the first short sword.
Okay.
The second one, do I roll again to see if it hits?
Yep.
And it's just dice, right?
9 again.
So, oh yeah.
So-
And then just roll the dice.
Just 9? Will hit?
Oh, it was just 9? I thought you rolled
Just
on
9.
9.
I rolled a 9.
Plus your.
Oh, I thought you said it was just dice.
No. You still use your proficiency
Oh,
to
it's
hit.
just this one
Yeah.
isn't. It's
Okay.
not dice plus
Yeah.
5. It's just
Okay.
dice. Okay, so so it's 16 again.
It's then you roll a d6. 2.
Okay.
So we know their health is more than 14.
All right. So you moved and you've done attack and bonus action.
Yeah. And who was the bandit that I hit?
The red one.
Okay.
I don't know which number.
I may
that
ask
know,
you to
now
stop
he's-
doing that.
Okay. I'd like to know. Like,
Okay, that brings us to bandit 1, who was the red one. Yep. So it's gonna just attack you.
I mean, that makes
Blood's
sense.
just dripping down him.
That's 10 to hit. That doesn't hit.
But I get to attack it.
Sentinel?
No! Reckless
Now
don't.
he's just even more pissed because it hit her
Reckless
instead
right
of him.
announce the start of your attack.
I did.
Turn.
I did when I attacked initially.
Yeah, you did.
So-
You did a reckless.
Okay.
So it carries through until the end of my turn, right?
Isn't it one attack?
No, it's on the next attacks for that turn when you attack.
So it just
Yeah.
it carries through all the
Let me,
way.
let me just look it up quickly.
I don't believe so.
Time to
I think it's just for like those attacks you make on that like little rat.
Okay. Equipment, reckless attack. Of course, attack just makes you attack. Ranging, unarmored, dangerous, reckless attack. Starting second level, you can throw it aside officer for defense attack. When you make this your first attack on your turn, you can decide to attack recklessly. Doing so gives you advantage on melee attacks using strength during this turn. Yes. It doesn't, actually, no, it doesn't say this round. It says during this turn.
Yeah.
So it'd be just your turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
So this wouldn't count as my
No.
turn. So I can't reckless attack during
Using
this.
strength during. Hold on a second. Doing so gives you advantage on melee weapon attacks using rolls using strength during this turn. But attack rolls against you. Oh, okay, attack rolls until your next turn, right?
But no, like
So it's just
it
your
was it was
just your
during-
turn.
It was just his turn. Yeah, it's not round.
So not reckless attack
Not
during.
reckless.
Okay. Well, I rolled a 19.
That definitely hits.
That's when Rob just goes, no.
7 plus 3 plus 2, so 12?
He is dead.
No!
So you cut off an
Right.
arm.
Oh, I was gonna go
Okay.
here and as far in as I can.
Okay, so you sword.
Metal.
Yep, longsword.
So you bring your sword down. You dig into his shoulder. It kind of catches on his arm a little bit, but you manage to get in probably about just to the. What's this
Sternum.
plate? Yeah.
Clavicle?
The sternum right in the middle there. Yeah.
Yeah.
It hits the sternum and you like stop dead right there.
Bone.
Dead. All right. And the captain's turn, who's currently
Charmed
under
by
your
me.
turn. What was the
And
last thing you said to me?
I asked him, "What are you waiting for?"
Okay.
A good woman to love me.
Yeah,
Pardon?
it's above Alex's head.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yes. It's a little weird. We don't really have a place for it. But he looks to you and like before he responds, he's going to use his action to fire a bolt towards Eve, because you're the other closest person he can't attack. Allie. Box. Misses 5 plus 3.
Yep.
He like looks at you and he's like takes a shot, looks back to you. We were told to come here and wait for that traitor dude, and then we were just gonna jump him, kill him, and take his stuff.
Can I talk back to him, or do I have to
Not
wait
until
till
your
my
turn.
turn? Okay.
Key to the battle is keeping it like short and simple. Okay.
Big, giant.
Okay.
blood
Your turn.
splatter.
My turn? Okay, I'm just gonna be like, what traitor and what stuff? And,
Bonus action.
huh?
That would be your bonus action. Talk.
Yeah. Do that, and then the guy right in front of me with the cape blowing out.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna try to hit him with my quarterstaff.
Okay. Ooh.
Is quarterstaff strength or dex?
Strength.
I think it's strength.
Okay.
Actually, it could be either.
I'm pretty sure it's. Sure.
When is it bludgeoning? Doesn't say. It just says it's versatile.
Well, versatile means that.
It can be.
Yeah.
No, versatile means that I can use it one or two-handed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, I'm using it two-handed.
Okay.
Well, I'll just use strength because I don't know
I
what
think
it
it
is.
is strength.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Because on mine it's
bludgeoning damage
lower.
would be
Bludgeoning
strength.
damage is usually strength, right?
So
Which
that's what I had to use for
Quarterstaff.
quarterstaff is strength.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Only
then
clubs can be used for dex.
that's a 14 to hit,
That hits.
and 4 points of damage.
like 3 times I used my quarterstaff for wind.
3 points?
Yes. No, 4 points. 4 points of
On the
damage.
brown guy?
Yeah, on the guy with the brown cape. Basically, I'm talking to his buddy, and
No, I think it's Shillelagh on
I
it.
smack him on the head. Yeah.
I didn't.
Alright.
Really?
Turn?
That's my turn, yeah.
Eve, you're up.
Right. Eeny, meeny, miny, moe. I'll leave one for Greg, and I'll go for the caped crusader.
Punch the captain in his toe.
Alright.
That's enough just to break charm.
Yeah. Gets advantage.
Don't need charm when you shot a man through the knee.
18 plus stuff. I'm assuming that hits.
Yes.
That's what we're calling it now.
Hmm?
Need. That's what we're calling it now.
I'm not killing him.
8. Really? So that's a whole 5 damage.
On the brown one?
Yeah,
Brown cape,
on the
yeah.
Cape.
He did.
He did.
There's a lot of damage done to me.
And you're lucky because he was going to try and knock the captain into his senses.
Cool. Alright.
I was just basically waiting for the captain to speak back to you and be like, okay, that's not right.
Yeah, that's not right. The traitor's name is Craig. Oh, shit.
So I'm going to turn around and do. What do I want to do? Do I want to do a flurry of blows? Yeah, let's do one of my key points.
Okay. So I start marking off bandits. Realizing.
So my key points.
I believe 1 and 5 are dead.
Yep. And do a flurry of blows on the chick behind me.
Okay.
Am I able to stand on that rock there?
Yeah.
Pop up.
Yep.
I mean, maybe your mini can't, but
Yeah,
you
no,
can.
the mini can't. It's
Yeah.
a little too late.
I'm gonna leave one for Greg. No, you aren't.
Well, maybe not.
Greg starts galloping over to this way, or to the one like crawling across the ground.
What damage did you do? Shape from mine. So I also get 15. Well, 15 will hit.
Yeah. The half cover quarter could exist until everyone clumped together. And I was like, okay, everyone's right here. All the brush around is like trampled and useless.
Yeah. So that's 4 damage. And I get that again because it's.
God, I have to increase my AC.
4 damage?
Yeah.
Yeah, I really probably should have given you the magic armor.
So
What's it made of?
16.
Well, no, like, don't you have leather armor?
Mhm.
Yeah, make it possible.
5
Oh, okay.
is 21 to hit.
Yeah, nobody hits.
4.
I can't do that till the next day, so.
So 7 damage.
Okay. She did.
Alright.
She was 3, I believe.
And I just kind of shrug at you.
Thank you. That's your turn?
That's my. Well, I still have movement.
Yeah, you could like move.
Do I see anybody else?
You heard this guy shout. You can probably see him in the bushes because that's the road.
Okay.
You can probably just see him and then the captain.
Did I hear him talk at all?
No, not at that distance.
I have no clue what you guys are doing, so.
All you hear is fighting.
Yeah, so I have my plans with this guy. He lives.
Let's go 30, so I can probably see him now.
Yeah, you can. At this point, you can see him.
I'm cleanup crew.
Next turn.
Yep.
Grimshaw.
So I am standing despite
Yeah.
what I'm in.
And then he's-
Okay.
I'm going to, because I know he's over there.
Yep.
5, 10, 15, 20. And I'm going to sit down beside the. So I'm just
Like here?
sitting. Yeah. I'm going to sit down beside the log so like no one can shoot me. I go, hey bud. Heal you for info.
Make a persuasion roll. With advantage.
God.
I had to say it before he actually rolled.
So 17.
Okay. Alright, that's your turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I do look up at Eva like,
So it's now 2's turn, which is this dude over here.
See, that to me means kill him.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 60.
He is off
He
the
is
map.
gone!
Runs away. Click a little bit.
Which brings us to him on the ground now. Yeah. Okay. Just, we can fix this. And that's his turn. I believe at this point we're basically out of combat.
Yeah.
Wow.
You have the one begging and the other one under spell, so really.
Charm lasts for an
Great.
hour, so we're
Yeah.
still good.
Yes.
an arrow, a bolt in the knee lasts until I decide to heal him and take it out and heal him.
All right.
Question: barbed arrow?
No, it's just a bolt.
So here we are. We can probably take the battle map.
I don't know what's going on over there. So to what I know, I'm the only one getting info. You guys are just murdering.
I mean,
To what I know.
Well, you can basically see what's going on now.
Well, like I looked over, saw they were doing combat, so I'm just looking.
Well, as you sat down, there was like everyone in the field. Like you kind of see them in the grass, and then nothing else.
Yeah, well, they're fighting someone. Okay. Hey there,
So,
bud.
yeah.
You
He's
having
just punching people to death.
Oh, someone's having a bad day there.
Spot so I can sit.
Oh.
As much as I like standing, I need like a carpet or something. My feet hurt so much.
I mean,
Cool.
get one of those squishy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Before we get interrogations, should we take another quick break, or do you guys want to do the interrogations?
Let's take a quick break. Then we can start off an episode with
Yeah, with the interrogations. That's a good idea. Cool. Audio on. Okay, we're back. Cool. So, we were beginning interrogation. Given that there are two people to interrogate, we're going to flip a coin, see who goes first. Heads? Tails?
What do you call?
Heads.
Tails! You're first. I love this game.
So, he's like going like heal me.
He's basically, he's like looking at you like, okay, you said you'd heal me.
Up. Info first, though. You gotta understand this is a transaction. You give me the info, I'll quickly heal you. I can't heal you and just instantly get shot. That'd be dumb.
He make a persuasion roll, but as you're making this, he like tosses his crossbow onto the road.
Dirty 20.
Okay.
I like you.
Okay. What do you want to know?
I heard you guys were waiting for a traitor. What was his name? Oh, who are they?
It's at this point like you look at him now and he's sweating, like he's almost in shock.
Mm-hmm.
He's like his name was Bart, I think.
Bart.
And what were they carrying that you guys were looking for?
I wasn't told that. I was just told we were here to catch him, and then the captain was going to take him.
And do you know? I'm assuming then though, you know the location of your hideout.
Yes.
Oh, we're gonna be good friends. Oh, sorry. My name is Grimshaw. What's your name?
Make another persuasion roll, because you haven't done any healing yet.
22.
Okay. My name is David.
See, David, I'm gonna heal you, and we're gonna become good friends. Okay? Does that sound good to you?
Okay.
Now, first I'm gonna have to pull the bolt out. So here, I'm gonna keep. I pull off a glove.
Okay.
It's a thick leather glove. Bite down on this,
He puts it in his mouth,
and I pull the bolt out,
and he screams.
and then I heal him.
Okay, how much you heal him for?
It's cure wounds, so 8. Oh, he has a really good day.
Yeah.
12. That's my full healing.
That gets
8 +
him 2 points shy of full health.
I look him go. I go. Put my hand out for my glove
And he gives it back to you.
because I still have sanctuary up too. Because he doesn't leave till I try to hurt
He's also
someone.
not going to attack you.
At this point, that would be a stupid move.
Given the fact that as far as he can tell, everyone else is dead.
Yeah, I'm just gonna look and be like,
Now we're just gonna get some information, and you'll get to leave free. I promise that myself, and I will make sure none of my friends harm you.
I'm walking up at that point, I assume.
Yeah, you've been there basically since the start.
I pressed to take my glove clean, put it back on.
Alright, so what information do you want?
So I got his name.
You guys' name?
One second, I just gotta make sure Bandit Dave.
Meanwhile, Greg in the distance is still yelling out, "Blood! Blood! Blood!"
I will say, just as someone who's worked with criminals, bit sloppy.
What was the name of the man they were trying to steal from?
Bart.
Bart.
Now the captain has the information on what Bart was on everything with Bart. So
David gets up, and as you're talking about how it was sloppy, he walks over and picks up a boulder, a rock about this big, and chucks it to the side of the road, and a net just falls in, and you see there's about a 15-foot drop. So we have a couple of these scattered across the road.
I apologize.
He grabs a hidden rope that's buried in the ground, pulls it, and the wagon that's currently standing upright collapses over so that the carriage area would trap anyone inside of it.
Well, then I apologize, because from the perceiving eye, it did look at that sloppy, but understand, I deeply apologize.
There's also 3 more crossbows in the forest.
Yeah, I disarmed one of them.
I noticed.
Yeah.
But, yeah, some of the crew are new, and yeah.
Here comes I take a seat on the now.
I do love how your personality has completely changed from like Western cowboy to
Yeah.
like politician.
I just
Mother hen.
Grimshaw,
Yeah.
Grimshaw has changed his vocal cords for this. just to like sound kinder.
Okay.
He sits down in the cart. Come over. Just take a seat with me, Bob. With me, Dave. We're up, brain. Okay, so how far from here is your headquarters location?
Make another persuasion roll.
Ooh, that's 7.
7? As much as I would like to tell you that even if I was a free man, I would get hunted and killed.
I mean, if you tell me, I don't think that a lot of those people are going to be living too long to hunt and kill you.
Still yelling out.
There's like a flat, dead stare as he looks at you and goes, no, I'm sorry, no.
I'm gonna walk over and just kind of mime getting your notebook from you.
I'm going to hand you the brown notebook that was half filled with like the diary and hand that to you. And like just you can use the empty pages on that.
Okay, so while that's happening, are you jumping into the interrogation?
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll do that anyway.
Who hired them to get to steal from these people? This person.
I have a feeling it will be something only his captain will know, but who hired you, Dave?
Yeah, that's not information I know. I'm sorry. That's above my pay grade, so to say.
It's fair.
So, while they're interrogating, I'm going around and I'm hacking up the other bodies because I didn't get covered in enough blood.
I do use that as a motion to like.
I'm going to give you like sanity points.
I do like give like a motion to over to, like I move over so Dave can see what Greg is doing, and then I move back.
Okay, so while that's happening, you're interrogating the captain.
Mm-hmm.
And you said charges last for an hour?
Last for an hour, yep. Yep. So I just walk over to him and I'm like, buddy, I'm like, okay, so what exact item are you trying to get here?
Yeah, this guy was said to be bringing some kind of mystical, magical item. Again, we're not entirely told what we're supposed to be doing. You know how it is.
That's true. Yeah, they do like to be secretive about their shit, don't they?
We weren't even told to grab a specific item. It was just take everything. We were supposed to kill him and leave him naked in the woods.
Well, why'd you have to leave him naked if you're killing him?
Because we're supposed to take everything.
Oh,
We're
like
not-
even his clothes.
We have
Holy
no
shit,
idea what
okay.
the magical item is.
Who asked you guys to come here? Like, who asked you to set this up?
It comes down through the chain of command, so to speak, as you know. But, you know, it came from the higher-ups, the powers that be, so it would be down to, you know, different levels of the guild, and then it comes down to us.
Guild? What guild?
The Bandits Guild.
Bandits Guild, okay.
We're... It's best not to give a proper name.
Fair enough. Fair enough. So, like, your superior got it from his superior. Who's the leader of the Bandits Guild?
I don't know the actual name. It's one of those shouted mystery. We're pretty sure it's a politician of some kind.
Does he have a name that that you guys call him by or something? No. Okay.
That's why I call him powers that be, because it's above. I don't even know if it's a he, to be honest.
Fair enough.
But they come down from Shem.
Where are you coming from? Like, what city are you based in?
Acrine.
Acrine? Okay. And you guys have, like, a headquarters there?
Kind of cell, more or less. Not like a headquarters. It's like our group. So it's us and about maybe 20 others.
Okay. Do you guys, like, meet somewhere specific? Like, is there, like,
There's a couple taverns around. We kind of fancy.
They're, like, underground or just, like, in the main tavern?
In the main tavern.
Okay.
It's one of the bigger cities, so we can kind of just hang out. No one really knows what's going on.
What's your guys' favorite tavern? We're on our way to Acrine, actually, so good tavern name would be super useful.
I have this information.
This captain's not going to be living past the hour. Dave, on the other hand.
Dave's standing over there shaking his head.
Dave is going to live.
You're gonna tell Dave to fuck right off and run away.
Well...
No, I made him a promise.
You did.
Yeah, no one else here promised.
Oh no, I said I'm going to give him a fair deal. He runs. He starts a life of no. He repents. He goes starts a life that's not crime. If we ever encounter him as a bandit again, we will murder him and we will let Greg spend 20 minutes with him, where Greg will do unspeakable bloody acts.
This isn't seconds to noon.
Seconds to noon?
This isn't Grimshaw currently speaking.
Yeah.
This is me stating what
Yeah.
Grimshaw's going to tell him.
You also did say that none of your companions harm him.
No, I did. I did say I and none of my companions.
How much are they paying you for this?
200 gold.
200 gold. That's not enough, man. You guys are worth more.
It's enough for us, well, not me, I'm kind of into this, but, and he looks over to one of the bodies that Gregory is currently hacking to pieces. It was enough for her to get out.
To get out?
Yeah, we're not just gonna do this for, I'm gonna do this for everything, I love it, but some of us are just down on our luck, and it's kind of the only place we gotta go, and...
Oh, she got out in some ways.
It's not, so, like, you do it out of pure love, but a lot of the people in the guild are just sort of trapped in it.
In our little cell, a lot of us are just kind of city rats.
Just sort of have no way out and down on your luck. Okay.
It's one of those above and beyond higher ups keep track of us within the city, so if we do anything wrong, they will deal with us, but if we were so bold as we could just leave, but it takes money.
It takes money to leave?
Yeah, well, it takes money to go anywhere. Anywhere that would get us out of this. So,
Do you have to, like, sign a contract to get into the Bandits Guild?
Not so much. There's something about taking blood. It happened to me years ago.
They took blood from you? Okay. It's a pretty big organization, the Bandits Guild. Would you say that there's like one in like every city, or?
It probably spans the whole continent, to be honest.
Okay.
But mostly, as far as I can tell, it's focused within the central part of the kingdom here.
Okay.
Although we do not operate within Rockreach. I know that much. I guess I couldn't say that. I don't know if we do, but we have no official foothold there.
Rockreach? As far as you're aware, yeah.
You guys know Rockreach is the absolute capital of the kingdom. That's where Brother is. That's where the Geis are from. Like, that is the political, religious powerhouse of the kingdom.
Okay, so, and the leader you think is a politician?
It's gotta be. The way the politicians have been running the kingdom lately, it's not even really a kingdom anymore. Like, we fall under Brother, but realistically, each city is its own thing now.
Yeah.
And each one's like, once you get to Acrine, you'll see what I mean. There's politicians everywhere. They're constantly bickering. They're shutting businesses down.
The politicians are shutting businesses
I
down?
think it doesn't agree with their new style.
Oh.
So, out of character. Sounds like something a couple changelings can help with.
There's actually some information he can give you about this fucking thing. Where is it? I wrote it down. Okay, there's. Cadrick's testing ground was shut down recently, like within the past 3 months. It still kind of operates, but not really.
What's Cadrick's testing ground?
Anyone who wants to know, make a religion check.
I'm not there. Can't make it.
Yeah, where
I mean,
am
realistically,
I?
you guys can hear this.
Okay.
Oh, we can.
Because you're. No, the map's not up. But you're like 30 feet away.
Okay.
Actually, no, from her, you're like 12, not even.
Oh, so I can hear
Yeah.
us sooner.
I'm focused on my conversation with Dave.
Actually, no, sorry, you walked up to him.
Yeah.
So you're like 35 feet away.
I'm just coming out of the blood rage now that
I
I'm
got
finally
natural
getting
20.
cookies.
I got a 17.
Okay. So, anyone here who rolled religion check? Cadrick is one of the mortal gods, even though he doesn't look it, of Eris. He is the go-between between the Raven Queen, Husanvun, any god of death, and the actual afterlife.
Okay.
So the way it works, for natural 20, the way it works is if a person dies, or when a person dies, their spirits are taken to the Tidal Palace, which is where Husanvun lives. He then can present their friends a challenge to bring their souls back. He gives them once. Like, it's basically one free resurrection, but you have to get to the Tidal Palace. If you pass the test, the person comes back to life. If they don't, and for the most part, common people just get ferried onto their afterlife, Cadrick is the one that will ferry them to their afterlife. But it's not just like down the river Styx kind of thing. Mm-hmm. It's a hellish wander where demons and fiends will try to seduce and capture the soul and take it to the hells or to the abyss.
Oh god, there's a
Demons in
purgatory. In one of the Legends of Purgatory, it's you go through like you have to go through this thing where you are having to keep your eyes forward. You can never look to the sides, and because the sides are demons and spirits that are trying to tempt you.
Sort of, but not really. These ones will actively try to, and Cadrick has to fight them off.
Yeah, no, it's no. I was trying to remember, like my brain was going like, oh, what's this? I know this. This sounds cool. It's a cool
Cadrick
thing.
has to fight them off.
Yeah. Cadrick is the display of Cadrick is a skeletal form shrouded in like a cloak. Basically looks like death, but instead of carrying a scythe, he carries a multi-bladed maul on his side and has a shield in his other. Like he's dressed as like a badass skeletal warrior.
Skeletal warriors.
Okay. What? So they don't agree with the afterlife, or
No, the testing grounds weren't really an afterlife. It was more or less those who would follow Cadrick or would like to be tested in their might would go to Cadrick's training ground or testing ground, and they would be put against numerous champions and fighters, and depending on how well they did, they would progress up the ranks. It's their religion. It's how they progress as priests, basically.
Mm-hmm. So what did the politicians have against that, though?
The blood.
What?
They're. It's one of the new things. The politicians don't like blood. They see it as barbaric and below normal standards and all that kind of stuff.
I know someone who would disagree with that.
Okay, that's weird. To each their own, I guess.
They're trying to make the city look proper and clean and nice and all that kind of stuff.
Oh, I wanted to ask you, for your guys' guild, do you guys have any, like, symbol that you have hidden, or are you just in it?
That's why we operate in the cells like this. It allows us to know exactly who we're supposed to be working with.
That's fair. Okay.
I'm gonna
If another cell tries to contact us, they know where to go. They don't know who to talk to though.
Okay.
It's a form of protection.
That makes sense.
I'm gonna move slightly closer so that I'm within speaking range.
Okay.
And I'm gonna ask her to ask them where their cell is.
I think you know that already.
Yeah, I already kind of asked. He didn't
Oh.
really have a full answer.
I give you the name of the tavern.
Yeah.
He said that the tavern that they meet in is Seconds to Noon.
Yeah.
That's their like main tavern, and they just meet in the main upstairs area of the tavern in Acrine.
And is there a password or anything that they use?
Oh, that's a good one. Is there any sort of like password or like code word or something that you guys use to get in communication with your bosses or each other?
This one I'm going to make you have to do a persuasion roll for, but you have advantage because he's charmed. Because you're a friendly acquaintance, but like that's
Like
kind of...
if we wanted to join.
Okay, 15 plus...
Was that with advantage?
Yep. 15 plus 5 is 20. Total of 20.
20? Okay. We do have a password. It is... And he stops for a second and like looks around and looks at the rest of you and then kind of leans into you. It's petrification.
Petrification. Okay.
Yeah.
And who do you say it to?
It's
Do you just like involve it in the conversation, or?
You knock on the door, like give it 3 knocks. You'll hear 2 knock back, and then you say it.
Okay.
I don't know why I'm whispering.
Yeah.
It just happens when you're playing.
What doors?
The back door.
Back door of the tavern?
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyone has entrance to the front door,
Yeah.
and we do kind of just meet in the tavern in general because it's kind of in the shittier part of town.
Yeah.
But if you want to be known as a member, then you have to go to the back door.
Okay.
Always the
So-
back door.
You too. That was the point of the joke.
Yes.
Finally calm down.
Right, so like the last thing that happened was I moved slightly so Dave would get an eye when Gregory was chopping people
Yeah.
up, and I moved back. I was like, as you can tell, you've got probably the better part of the group to talk to.
Make another persuasion roll.
Yeah.
Have you put that monk through the dishwasher yet?
Huh?
Have you put that through the dishwasher yet?
No, I washed it. I hand washed it.
Okay.
Why?
The Bonch Podge
Curious.
is
Should
dishwasher
be
safe.
set now.
Because we put this one through the dishwasher.
Dishwasher.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I hand washed it.
12.
12? Okay. He smiles, but you can see in his eyes, like, oh, fuck, I need to get out of here.
Hey, bud. So we're gonna have a nice conversation here, but I should give you a little precipice for this. After we're done talking, you're not going back. You'll probably die. But that's where I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna let you make sure that you get to go scot-free. You can go live a new life. I'd say go to Goldcrest. But if I ever find out that you've gone back to being a bandit, not living a good life, I then turn into him. I then turn into another person, and I turn back.
And I'm gonna
You
look
will
like I'm
never
sharpening,
see me
my-
coming.
Make an intimidation roll.
and I'm sharpening my spear.
Yeah.
Background.
I'm pretty sure Gregory chopping people up is just as
Yeah.
terrifying.
Can I be going to the other bodies? Because there should be a couple other bodies, right?
There are
Yes.
3 total.
Can I be going and looking through their pockets? Just like,
Yes.
they're all
Yeah.
interrogating and doing stuff, so I'm going to be
Yeah.
casually
Make-
going and looking through the pockets.
Make 3 investigation checks.
Damn right.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
Okay.
Was left of the pockets.
So you
Probably the two you
again,
weren't
you see where the
Oh,
ocean
no, I went
wave
to
goes.
each of them.
Oh fuck! I need to leave.
So I go right in front of you, and then you
No,
chop
you
them
get-
up after.
Well,
No, like
that'd
that's
be a
it.
little too
This is
late.
him. Like this is like there's obvious movements people would make like in this situation out of fear. So it's like it's okay. Not gonna happen.
Okay, just so that I
So-
don't forget M15.
I don't know what's going on over there. You guys have a now about that place that you guys meet up at. Where is that?
It's in Acrine.
Okay. What's the name of it? Where is it exactly? Tavern, little business.
It's called the Second Saloon.
Second. Thank you. Is there any special little code words you got to do?
Knock on the door 3 times. You'll get a response, and then you say petrified.
Petrified.
Petrification. Sorry.
Petrification. That's great to know.
Can I go now?
We're almost done. Now, how many of there are you?
I don't have a count. Like
Just give me a rough guess.
30.
Okay. And is the man over there, is that just your main captain, or is there someone in charge of your little crew outside?
There's someone above him. I don't know who it is.
So that you don't get direct, or you get...
They come to him and then they come to me.
Ah. I look over to Eve. Just give a little nod. Be like, message. Maybe talk to Allie for a second. And then I look at him and go.
He uses his action to disengage.
I was just.
And he starts fucking running.
I'm my spear, and I look over at you.
Dude, you fucking terrified him.
Is he running
away?
Like, which way is he running?
Away.
Like, towards...
No, not towards them. No way. He's just running into the forest.
He's just trying to get away.
Dave, we're having a great conversation. And I'm just going to keep pulling.
So much for man of his word.
Yeah, Jesus. No, because we were having a nice
so much
conversation.
info.
I had let him. I didn't say he could go yet.
Okay. Roll an attack with disadvantage. Or not disadvantage. Roll an attack, but he's got...
how dare you steal? How dare you murder?
Half cover. He's got AC of 14.
Jekyll and
Ooh,
Hyde
that
over here.
misses. That's an 11.
Okay.
He runs even fucking faster now.
now that his disengage is gone, he's dashing, so now he's 60 feet into the brush. You basically can't see him. You get one shot disadvantage.
I'm leaving this. I'm heading over to Allie.
That's another 11.
Okay, yeah. He is gone.
Poor Dave. I'm gonna have to kill him one day. All right then. And I'm gonna start. What I'm gonna go do is I'm gonna start going up, and I'm going to strip the bandits of their clothes and collect those up.
Where are you gonna put them?
I can clean them and put them in a bag.
And stitch them back together.
Yeah, that too.
Well, basically, I'm gonna get enough for one clothing outfit for me.
Okay, that's a little bit different.
One outfit for me, because we have Dave.
You're fucking terrifying. Like you went from like Western cowboy to fucking serial killer real fast.
You went mother hen, and then you went, how dare you murder people, to you didn't give me enough info, even though you gave me like everything.
It was like John
Jesus.
Wayne to an anime bad guy.
Yeah.
Jekyll and Hyde.
So as I'm heading over to Allie, the first thing she hears in her head is, I think we need to watch out for Grimshaw.
I reply back. I'm just gonna be like, you're gonna have to explain more about that later, because I didn't see what was going on between them.
What'd you roll for investigation?
11, 15, and then 5.
Okay. So you amongst their loot, you find their regular weapons and items. So you've like short swords, crossbows, a couple bolts. But you also find probably in the neighborhood of like 30 silver, or 3 gold if you want to just keep it to gold. Not enough to start a new life elsewhere.
Mm-hmm. Do I keep any of the shorts? Oh, if they have a crossbow. I don't have one, do I?
No, we have a bow.
Oh, right, I have a regular bow.
No, you can take the crossbow if you like.
Yeah.
We have both.
I have both.
I think they're just hand crossbows.
I mean, that's fine.
They're light crossbows. Gotta be specific.
So I take the light crossbow, and that's 3 gold.
So I let you know what we heard, which should pretty much...
Everything that I know corroborates with everything you know.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You still have the bandit captain for another, like, 55 minutes.
Yeah, it's like a long time.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna ask him a few more questions.
Okay.
What's the name of the person directly above you?
I did say it. I can't remember what it was right now.
Brother.
No, brother is the...
Brother's like the big.
Brother is effectively the demigod that controls the kingdom of the Black Goat.
Oh, right.
Yeah, he
right.
just said like the powers that be.
Yeah, that's the name of like
That's
the
right.
people
That's right.
at the very
We
top
knew
of all
that.
this.
Yeah, no, I just want to know like the name of the person directly above him. I can't remember.
We'll call
hearing
him... I think it was something like Sham or Sheem. Sheem. There we go. We'll go with Sheem.
that. Okay, what does he look like, or she, or they?
Make another persuasion roll. With advantage.
22.
Okay. You know, dirty blonde hair, kind of
Yeah.
This one says
down to
cross
his
the
mid
leg.
shoulders. He's a scrawny dude. He's not like built.
No, light
Okay.
warning.
This is underneath crossbow light.
Kind of goes for the
But
vibe
just
of
one.
the
This one crossbow, yeah.
stealthy one. Like he's usually wearing dark clothing and stuff like that. Tries to hide in darkness.
I know the type.
You know, for those of us who have been in the business for too long, we know him, and he's the kind of guy you roll your eyes at.
Okay.
He thinks he's a badass, but the only reason he's above us is because he kind of charmed his way into his position.
Okay.
He is more of a quick talker than a fighter.
And at this point too, I'm just gonna sort of like I'm gonna put my hand on his arm, and I'm really gonna like full on take an image of him in, so that I know how to look if I transform into him, as well as taking in notes on the way he speaks and such.
like
so.
with David, you've been talking for long enough that you've got his.
Yeah, that's a big thing. Is I want to make sure I know what he looks like and what he says. Do you have a family? Just curious.
No.
I'm not hitting on you. I'm just,
Terrifying.
I might be hitting on you. Come on. Huh?
Are you a dude right now? You're a female dwarf.
Female dwarf
Yeah.
right now. Yeah. Yeah. And even if I was a dude, what difference does that make? I can still hit on him.
You can, but you don't like it.
You mean like
Anyway,
if they're a girl?
Yeah, no, I just wanted to know if he had a family. No family?
No.
No family. Okay, cool.
Cool.
Either
What's
and-
this captain's name?
I don't think I know his name.
No, you have
Yeah, that's his name.
What's your name?
Wait,
I
did
should
you?
have asked.
No, it was you got his name, didn't you?
No.
Oh, no.
No, Bart. Bart is the
Oh,
name
Bart's
of the
the-
person
the-
who
the-
they're waiting
right.
on.
And I
Yeah.
know Dave.
You know
Yeah.
Dave, right?
I never asked this guy's name.
Do I have a name written down for this guy?
Art and Dave.
I may not have expected you to let him live.
Huh. Let him live.
We can't.
This long, Jesus.
Try to get as much information as I can.
Yeah.
You're doing a good job. You're getting a lot of information.
Well,
Then we'll have to shank them.
we'll
We
know.
will.
We'll know if we come across Dave again. So
We
I'm
have
pretty
to
sure he
shake
might
him,
piss
just like
himself when I
Gregory
come
did
walking
his
down the
glove
road.
last time.
I was actually gonna
No,
say I was.
if he sees him,
Oh.
you are bloody gutty scary. He is fucking terrifying.
Yeah. He's serial killer terrifying. Even Eve's a little bit.
Captain Jonah.
And that's how you make sure they go
Captain
have a
Jack.
good life.
No, I will never do that.
That adventurer party? Ooh! What,
Ezekiel.
what
What is
hell did they
Andrin.
crawl out of?
Andrin?
Sorry.
Andrin.
R-I-N. Okay. Andrin. Okay.
Yep.
Well, I mean, if you still want to get some fighting done today, because I mean, I think we kind of foiled your plan here a little bit. I'm sorry about that.
Yeah.
You might want to go punch that guy.
I'm not gonna do that.
I know, right?
Has he looked towards me yet?
Yes.
Okay.
Are you gonna do another terrifying thing?
Oh no, I'm just gonna shoot him.
Oh.
What?
Oh, like, if it's obvious that like this guy, if it's obvious they're done talking,
No.
or
Well, you guys can't stop him.
Yeah,
If he looks at you, you shoot at him.
like no, is it obvious they're done talking?
I don't know. Are you done talking to him?
Did we have any more questions? Do you
But
know?
yeah, he's looked at you at this point because everyone's kind of gathered around.
I feel like I've got everything I can out of him. I got
'Cause-
2 full pages of
I
notes
was
from
gonna
him.
Oh,
ask her
wait.
ask you in your head, are you done? Should we
I'm gonna say, yeah. That's a lot of information. You were super helpful. I really, really appreciate that. And
I'm gonna look over
then I'm gonna walk. Sorry. Then I'm gonna walk away, about 15 feet, and shoot a guiding bolt at him.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah.
shooting a ray of frost.
Okay.
Poor Greg, you never get any fun.
Yeah.
I got plenty of
I
fun.
tried to get him to attack Greg.
Oh, live
no.
fun.
Yeah, no, he's not.
What?
He's not
No
stupid.
live fun.
18 plus
There
a
you go.
bunch.
9. That misses.
I'm just upset that I
24.
rolled low to
That hits.
start, that nothing wanted to fight me.
I'm gonna whistle at Greg and points to the captain.
13.
13?
Oh no, the rage is
13
passed.
points of
Oh,
radiant damage, and whoever attacks
He got
him next
coated.
gets
You
advantage.
only get one.
And plus, now he's
Oh,
not
no,
charmed
he's
anymore.
got his blood rage. He's covered in blood now from the blood splatter.
At that point, everyone roll initiative.
The guy who ran away.
No, the captain.
Yeah,
He's not
the
charmed
captain.
anymore.
Oh, he still wants to fight?
Yes!
Oh,
Yeah, he's not charmed, and now he knows he's been charmed.
Three.
He knows
That
everything
one.
that just happened. He's
Yeah.
well aware of all the
We
information I
cannot
just got
let
out of
him
him.
run.
Yeah.
So we gotta kill him now.
That was
we
like,
have
this was
to
in a
kill
moment.
him.
Like this was in a moment of something scary. It's,
No.
we
Yeah,
can't
we
let
have
it
to
live.
kill him.
He's too powerful, in my opinion, to let go. Plus, he doesn't have a family. That's why I asked if he had a family. Honest to God, that's
Yeah.
why I asked if he had a
I
family.
knew exactly why you
So
asked
I
him
didn't
that.
say he has kids.
Use a different color for this one.
It's either that or you're gonna have to take. You're gonna have to take on his form.
Alright,
Go to
what
my-
do you-
20 to 25.
20,
20.
20?
21.
21.
Yay, Greg, where did you go?
One. He's already been hit.
15,
You
20?
get,
10, 15. 11.
you get advantage on him because he
You're
got
get
mine.
exactly where you were for anyway.
Yeah, I know.
5 to 10?
5.
That's good.
6. Wait. Oh.
Plus 2.
You have proficiency? Oh, it's this one, right? Oh, yeah, mine's 5. Okay, yeah, 6.
6? Okay.
And that one. Wait, does that make it 1?
No.
No.
Okay.
This is the one time we're winning.
Yeah, that ones don't occur here. Okay,
I'll
so
see
we
you
got.
guys next game.
Honestly, nobody but Greg's gonna
Alright,
get a
Greg,
shot
you're
at
up.
him.
Hmm?
I said nobody but Greg's gonna get a shot at him. He's already taken like so much damage. And
No, Greg's first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what we're saying.
Yeah.
He's
It'll
gonna
be
be
done
dead.
after Greg.
Oh, okay. You're up. You have advantage on the attack.
I see the attack, and I go, rage!
I mean, you need to fix my hair again, dude.
Oh yeah, it's coming out.
Reckless, and I run over.
I don't know how to do it
Run
myself.
Reckless.
Yeah, you can do it. Just make sure you go in the middle too, so that it's not just on the sides.
Okay.
Like through the. You want to make sure it's like through the middle and.
I'll show you. So go like this.
Yeah.
18.
Yeah.
13? That definitely hits.
How are you for French braids?
Not good.
Oh, I should
See, because then you're missing the middle. I'll show you after.
was gonna say.
We're in the middle of a battle. Looks
Yeah.
like we not another mid-battle
Mid battle
man.
man bun.
Now that's just sad.
What'd you get?
I rolled a 1 plus that, so 6 points of damage.
Okay.
Still probably gonna kill him.
Nope.
Nope.
Captain.
He didn't, he didn't take any damage.
No, you took no damage
No
the whole
damage.
fight.
No, because I charmed him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
If
right
you
away.
damage him, then
I thought you
lose the
guys
charm.
gave him damage already when you
No.
spelled
That's
it.
your turn.
Oh,
I
we
missed.
did. We did.
Oh,
we
okay.
just damaged him right before
Allie.
combat started.
Right,
So during
Did
the
you-
last
you're up.
combat, you didn't get it.
Yeah, I rolled with advantage.
You're up, Allie.
I am.
Yep.
Oh goodness. Okay.
It's Gregory, then you.
Okay, so that was one of my. So I'm going to use another guiding bolt on him then.
Okay. Where's your bill tracker?
Oh, it's in there. I didn't think about that. But those are I get 2
Oh,
guiding
right,
bolts
because
a
you're
day
starting
that-
form.
Yeah. 13 plus 19.
That hits.
Okay. And 8, 9, 10, 11 points of radiant damage. Plus again, the next person to attack him gets advantage.
11?
11, yeah.
What's if he's standing?
Oh yeah, he's definitely standing.
Okay.
Cool. That brings us to Grimshaw.
Ray of Frost.
That's advantage.
No, he's the captain.
24.
Captain's-
That hits.
Yeah, he's a lot like.
Is he looking pretty though?
More strong?
Beat up and shit.
Yeah, not really.
Okay. Oh, only a 1.
Okay.
1 cold, but his speed is now reduced by 10.
Did you get
That was a
Advantage.
Yeah.
advantage.
you rolled your advantage?
You and me both.
That takes it to his turn.
Who's near him?
He's get.
All of
Pretty
us.
much you're all near him. He's not really gone anywhere.
Well, he's pinched
Well,
at me then.
yeah.
Taking a
so-
semi-distance because I can't cast
Well, I
spells
was-
right at him.
Yeah,
Well,
like
you were
through
further
bodies,
away.
so I don't know if I was right.
So
next to
it
him.
wasn't like you guys were like on top of them. So there's probably a good 10, 15
The
feet
only
between
person,
each
only
of you,
person who's
except for
like,
Gregory.
yeah, Greg.
Which you're gonna get attack of opportunity if you'd like, because he's gonna go after her. So
Hey, that-
he's running past you after Allie.
Oh, so
That's if he gets to move. Yeah. Sentinel.
I was reckless was all the way through the turn, but okay.
Yeah.
Oh. 10?
That does not hit. So he runs past you, hits straight for Allie.
Oh, poor Andrin. Bad choice. That's great.
Wow!
A swing and a whiff.
2 whiffs out of 3.
Wow.
What's your AC again?
It's 12.
Okay. So I may have fucked this up earlier. He has 3 attacks. He only attacked you once. He got 1 attack off. I remember that.
Oh, okay.
But it doesn't matter because everyone else is dead. So that's 24 to hit. That one hits.
You bet.
And it is
Got this. You can stay alive.
I don't know.
8 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
You got this. I hope you stay alive.
Right?
That brings us to
I
Lola.
can't heal you.
Me?
Yep.
Can I look over and see what state Allie's in?
Yeah, you can see her.
But like, does she looking like she's like wobbling and like?
How are you looking?
Don't waste anything on me. I'm good.
Okay, you looking fine. Okay. Then I'm just gonna cast frostbite on him.
Okay. So you have to make a.
Constitution saving throw.
That's a 20 total.
Oh yeah, that he
Yeah, he
saves that.
Freeze his freaking balls off.
Nope. So that'll be my turn. Wait, is he near me? Because if he's not, then I would probably like walk slightly away from where he's.
No,
going.
he's. She moved 15 feet away from him. He moved at her.
Right.
So he's on top of her. You're still
Okay.
probably 15 feet away.
So then I'm just like watching from a distance. Doesn't hit him. That's fine.
All right, Eve.
I'm gonna flank. So
Okay.
he's between the two of us.
Oh, I'm 15 feet away from him.
No, he's on top
No,
of you.
he's on
Oh,
top
he
of me.
moved
Yeah,
up to
yeah.
me. That's right.
Sorry.
That's right. Yep.
Not trying to.
I'm going to attack.
I'm not even gonna bother to pull the map for this one.
That sucks.
He's not gonna get far enough.
You never know.
You might.
Just bloody murders at.
14 to
Keep
hit.
it. 14
14.
misses.
Or he suddenly dodges everything.
You never know.
I mean, we're all like tired from battle. He's done nothing.
Alright.
I'm not that
Unarmed strike.
Yeah, you shot one dude.
17 plus 5. I'm pretty sure
Yeah, that'll hit.
22 hits.
Wait, how? Oh wait, no, she was only 15 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the reduction of 10 to do that.
Doesn't do anything to that.
2, 3, so that's 5 damage.
Now if he was trying to get away, then okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna use my second flurry of blows. So I'll hit again.
Ooh.
16 plus 5, so I think 20.
Yeah, that'll hit.
2, so that's another 5.
Okay. Okay. Top of the round. Gregory.
Yeah, I'm just gonna reckless attack him with my. So I run up to him, reckless attack with the longsword. 15.
That misses as he pulls out his. He pulls his sword back and parries your attack. His AC has now gone up by 2. All right. That brings us to Allie.
Cure wounds.
Fair.
Yes.
Action to cure wounds.
And for my bonus action, I'm gonna turn into a bear.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Yeah. For my bonus action, I turn into a bear.
Okay. I've been. Do you want to pull D&D Beyond to pull bear stats?
I've
Yep.
been no, me and a friend were talking about going to a gay bar recently.
What
Like,
can it?
just joking
What's
around
your
about stuff. So
your-
now I
Yep.
HCR limits. Bard, cleric. Druid. Currently second level, CR quarter. 1/4.
I have a list.
Well, it won't be polar bear. I know that.
You can do black bear or brown bear.
No, she's got a whole thing here.
Yeah, I have a list. I can go all the way up to quarter, so I can do.
Pterodon.
Or. Oh, it doesn't look like maybe black bear's half, so I can't do bear.
No.
So, let's just go with wolf then.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you turn into wolf.
Yep.
Do you want the book for the stats?
She's probably use.
No, I'll just use this.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say she's probably gonna use D&D Beyond, but I was like, I should stop. Alright.
Because it's D&D.
So you turn into a wolf. That brings it to Grimshaw.
Frostbolt.
Okay.
Or no, not Frostbolt. Ray of Frost.
Ray of Frost, that's it.
Put Firebolt in front. If I was a wizard, like a... God, what's the name?
Ooh, that was a good team.
Yeah.
You hear that?
Yeah.
There's the Order of Scribes. They can do that, where they can like swap out damage types for a spell at the same level.
I wonder if I got that recorded. I am listening, but that was a really good
19,
king.
so 25.
That hits.
One different D8. That's what this one. 6.
6. Okay. Alright. His turn. Correct?
Yep.
Alright. 3 attacks against wolf. We do individuals because one of us suck. That's a 10 to hit.
Nope.
Gods, I believe in you.
Oh! He rolled a 5, a 3, and then a 4.
And now I
It
attack
fucked
him.
with his brain too hard.
Yeah.
I literally hurt his brain.
She moved again?
No.
He moved up to the bandit leader, so he can.
Yeah.
He can
Oh,
take
you did move up. Okay.
Yeah. It's basically she's here, bandit leader's in between the two of you, and then he's like on this side.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Because we don't have anything down. I'm not.
I'm like,
Well, we
I'm
can just
pretty
do.
sure he didn't move.
Where are you? Oh, you guys are over here.
Yeah. Can we just?
I'm like, I visually know where I am.
Sorry. I'm having some trouble.
We'll use this guy as the bandit leader. So, it's basically you're out here. Grimshaw or Gregory's there. You're here. He's here, and you're like over here. It doesn't really matter. It's theater of mind.
Yeah.
It's just to give you a general sense of where.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Perfect.
12 plus 5, 17.
That's. No wait. No, he'll use his reaction. No, then you'll say that doesn't matter. I was like, no reaction. That'd be 17. No, you meet 17 then.
4 plus 5, 9 points of damage.
9 points damage. Okay.
These motherfuckers hard to kill.
Yeah.
He's a captain for a reason.
It actually still works out well for us because now we're working a 5-on-1 versus
Yeah.
A 6 on
Yeah, can
5.
you imagine if we
5,
had
yeah.
him while we were doing everyone else
Oh,
too?
yeah.
Like,
If the trap had gone off, this would be a completely different fight, but you guys went around it.
Yeah.
Which is
So
gotta love that
effectively...
passive
And I'm
perception.
so glad I mentioned.
It's not my turn, but yeah, my reaction.
Oh,
And your spell was awesome.
That was Sentinel.
Grimshaw, he fought, you sentineled Lola.
Me? Cool. Let's Well, I guess I could engage, couldn't I?
You have a bow.
You have a bow.
You don't have to get right up. You just stole a crossbow too. Why don't you try a crossbow out?
Okay. Yeah. We could do a crossbow.
You can do whatever you want to do, babe,
Yeah.
but you don't have to get up close.
Well, let's go up and use my. I like using my short swords though.
I start weaving grass.
Because then I can do the double.
Yeah.
And you'll have advantage because I'm basically going to put you in flanking position.
Okay, so then I roll 2.
Two,
Yep. Take higher.
Ooh, now I always have to. Unless she moves.
Okay, so roll 11.
I don't wish you will.
He has
Oh,
cover from me.
19.
There you go.
So, do I have to add anything to that? No.
So you can add the you can add the plus 7.
Oh,
Al- always give me the full
26.
number.
26.
Okay. I mean, no matter what it's going to hit, but always give me the full number.
Right.
Because you never know. There are creatures that you
So
think you
8
hit.
for damage.
Okay.
And then we'll go again. And do I have an advantage on the
Yep.
second one too?
Yes, you do.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. As long as you're flanking, you have advantage.
That would be 23.
That definitely hits.
And then this time you're just gonna roll a d6.
Let's go with a red one.
Blood one.
Right.
I think I have one of your dice.
5.
5? Okay. Yeah, is this yours?
Yeah. He matches.
Blood.
But is it actually
He
one
has
of
a
yours?
little bat inside of him.
But is it actually one of yours?
I don't know. How would I know that?
I gave you a set that has a bunch of tiny bats in it.
Oh, is it
Me?
probably
Yeah.
yours, babe?
Oh, okay.
Because I don't have any others like this one. So
that
this
one
is
might be his
this is
too.
no, because I think Megan, when she gave us our Christmas thing, it had like
No, yeah, this one is not one of the ones I gave you. Look, it's got like a little dude in it.
I think
Yeah,
this
I've
is
got-
the one
I've
that
got
I got
one of
from
those
your
ones.
Christmas package.
Oh, yeah.
And that's why
This
I only
has
have
got
the
the,
D6.
like,
It's got like
the-
little
yeah.
vampire bat in it. It's cute.
What do you
Oh
call
yeah,
them?
this one's got a bat in it.
Right?
That's
The
It's from
the coal spirits from Spirited Away.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's. Yeah, I have one too because it was one of the Christmas
Oh,
gifts.
that's adorable.
All right, so that's your turn.
That was
It
5.
like a
yeah.
D4,
Eve, you're up.
I'm gonna quickly look. I really
We're almost in the whole session. We've
Okay.
been going for 5.5 hours.
He might not be alive.
Oh, that
when
was
he
my
cracks
pencil
out.
because the table shifted. It fell through the crack. So we
Yeah,
can
that's
make
the
it
problem. Is
Oh, jeez.
good. Megan, can you?
That was my kneecap.
sorry.
No, this one?
You're not
Alright.
Dave.
Huh?
You're not Dave.
My kneecap shift. Alright. Again. 15 plus 5 is 20 to hit.
That hits.
And not that one because I can,
Warm
Hot? Oh.
can actually hit with my spear this time.
Ooh,
Getting fancy.
he did.
Just so fancy.
That's when we find out. Rob gave him 200 health.
So that's 11 damage.
Okay.
I got max damage that time. Yes. 17 plus 5 is 22.
Okay.
And God damn it, why should you open up? Stupid, go away. Unarmed strike. 94. 3 plus 3 is 6. 6 damage.
Okay.
Ain't dead yet.
All right.
You have to aim for the face.
Great.
Kill him!
You know, the funny part is, I'm just angry. He's reckless attacking without needing to.
Yeah.
And it's not even gonna hit.
Really? Oh man.
That's 11.
Yeah, that misses.
Come on.
You know my pain.
You'll
All
get
right,
one
so Allie.
I can only swing
I'm
once.
gonna apply.
I
So
got
barbarians have lots of health and lots of damage.
And I don't haven't unlocked extra second
Ooh.
extra attack.
19
Okay.
plus 4 is 23.
That hits.
So.
Oh, it's just gonna okay. Get ready for some squeeze.
So that is 5, 6, 7 points of damage
Okay.
on the bite. And it says if the target is a creature, it must succeed on a DC 11 strength saving throw or be knocked prone.
Okay, that's a natural 18.
So he's
He
fine.
doesn't get knocked
That's fine.
Yeah.
I mean, what else are you gonna
Why can't I roll well when I'm actually
You
trying
need
to-
him
bites,
standing.
Yeah.
Table?
And that's it, because I can't do anything else.
You don't have multi-attack?
No, not
right,
with a
no, wolf,
normal wolf.
right.
Yeah, it's just a normal wolf. So
Grimshaw.
So if I was to move where I was shooting over the wolf, would he have cover? I'm imagining with all the rest of them cover.
With the chaos going on, he's gonna have like half or quarter cover at least. So
Okay, well, for Benny. No, 24.
that hits.
6 points of cold damage.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
All right, it's his turn. Now being so weak, he is just gonna. Oh, went under the
that
couch.
went under the
Yeah.
couch.
He's gonna slash out randomly.
Randomly, yeah.
So there's 4 of you around him. So
Yep.
the first attack's going to. Let's give me 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
Oh,
He gets 4 attacks.
4?
Dang it.
No, rolling 4.
Oh, if you okay.
2.
Why are you
Only
putting
happens
me?
after.
Well, it would be after the first attack.
I'm 4.
Oh, it happens after the first attack?
2.
Yeah.
So 2 against you, 1 against Alex.
Wait,
Oh,
Alex
no.
is far away. It's
One,
him.
two, yeah, sorry. 2 against you, 1 against you.
Did you say 4?
No,
2,
2 against him, 1
2
against
against
her.
him, 1
You said
against
2,
me.
2.
No, it's 4, 4, 2.
Oh, 4. Oh. You said
said
4,
2,
2, 2. You
Yeah.
said 4,
No,
2.
I said 4, 4, 2.
No, you said
You
4,
said
2,
4,
2.
2, 2.
Oh no, I said 4, 2.
4, 2. Oh, so
Yeah.
maybe you meant
I didn't
4
mean
as
2 as a
well.
number. Sorry, my bad.
And you pointed at me and said 2, and I was like, I'm not 2. But that makes sense.
Yeah.
4,
2.
4.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Okay,
2 hits against me.
First attack you. That's a 14 to hit.
Pardon me.
No, doesn't hit.
Second attack. That's bullshit. 1 against you with advantage.
Did it
Show
hit?
recklessly attack? No.
Oh.
If I do that, it's not a hit.
Okay.
Are you actually recklessly attacking? Or?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Pointlessly.
He's like weak, and we actively just
That's
step
an
back.
that's an unnatural 20.
But
Nice.
I wanted to react with my sentinel on the first attack, but I was waiting for you to get your
Okay.
attacks through.
So it's just them slashing at each other at the same time.
Whack. He goes at me
Oh
twice,
my
and I just
God.
step backwards.
21.
That is. You cannot block that.
4 plus 5, 9 points of damage.
All right. How do you want to do this?
Yes.
Critical blow.
Decapitation.
All right.
Nice. You're gonna like hold it and just.
Good, we need those clothes.
And now to hack up the rest of them. No, I'm kidding.
So in the midst of this just slaughter against this guy, Gregory just reels back with his greatsword, just and just lobs his head off.
God, I hope. I'm a wolf, so I'm short, but I hope the two of them were able
it's
to
a
go.
fountain.
It would go up and over.
Blood fountain. Yeah.
I'm too short, so it really wouldn't matter.
Okay.
Yay, we all get covered. All except for him.
But for everyone.
All right.
I'm gonna stay in wolf form for now, but I'm gonna tell Eve that he may have 200 gold on him.
Yeah.
That's what they were getting
We're
paid for
fucking
this.
checking that.
They probably would have got paid on
Plus
like,
collect-
completion.
They,
though.
they might have been paid before. or
Who's
who knows,
looting
but-
him?
Right here.
Okay, make an investigation check.
Just strip them down and take everything.
Man. 13.
So among his loot, you find a scimitar that he's using, and his, I believe it's a regular crossbow.
Mm-hmm.
No, he doesn't have a crossbow. Never mind.
Nope, no crossbow.
Oh, he did. I was just using a bandit, so it'd be a light crossbow.
Okay.
And he has about 50 gold on him.
50 gold pieces. Nice.
That's what you found with the 13.
I'm gonna go over and I'm gonna just remove his clothes because Ali knows his shape, and then I'll give someone to carry for him because we can use that.
I'm gonna say in your head, should we leave them alone for the night?
What?
I fucking...
Huh?
I'm sorry, I love this fucking immediate reaction. This dude's been decapitated, he's been looted, strip him naked.
Well, no, it's
I know the intention, but without telling anyone, I'm stripping him naked.
yeah. I'm saying I just look around and go, we'll need the clothes.
You
Well,
didn't
we-
say that.
As I'm stripping
Should we
him, I'm
leave him
saying
alone
we need
for
the
the
clothes.
I'm gonna. Oh,
Clothes
sorry.
if Ali takes his shape.
I'm gonna say to Eve. We should probably make sure that they're all of their traps are that we take down all of their traps that they had set up.
If you strip the clothes and are trying to hand them off to someone,
Yeah.
right? If you hand the clothes to me, can I do like another investigation just to make sure she didn't miss anything? Like, can you then like if I take the clothes, be like, just like browse through or not really?
Yeah, it'd be a disadvantage.
Okay. I
'Cause
mean,
if
it's
you
worth
wanted,
a
if you wanted to
try.
help, then you would have helped when she was initially looted. Then she would have advantage, or you would help through that. And you would have
Okay,
helped
so then I won't. I didn't know that. Okay, I won't worry about it then.
Oh, and I say to her again, I'm like, wait, or should we leave all their traps up and try to trap the person they were trapping to get the reward that they were trying to get?
Jesus Christ.
I'm just
Wait, are you supposed to be the moral compass?
once
No, I'm not. Not
once
this
the
one actually.
decapitated bodies got no clothes on, I've hand them off to Lola. I'm just gonna drag the body and push it into the open pit.
Okay. So roll an investigation check with disadvantage.
May as well.
So
Nice.
there's a 15 and a
Yeah.
17,
Yeah.
but plus 1 for both, so 16.
16? Okay.
Nice.
So amongst the loot that she got, the one thing she did miss is he has a very decorative dagger on it.
Oh, the
It's not,
dagger
it's not
for you.
anything
Pretty dagger.
pretty. It's pretty. Yeah.
Pretty dagger, sure. Pocket that.
Alright.
Or I do have a pretty dagger from the last guy we looked up, so I go, ooh, pretty dagger. Is anybody wanting a dagger? No?
I'll keep it in case I transform into him. It might have some personal meaning
yeah,
to
cool.
him.
Hand it to
Not
me.
to mention,
Sorry,
later
I
on-
pop back into me.
Yeah. I kind of figured.
Yeah.
Because I did get a pretty dagger on the last one we were looking at too, so I'm like, I mean,
I was
we
just
could
thinking
sell
it's-
it, but
I was thinking to myself, I'm like, as soon as I get a chance, I'm gonna pop back into me, and then I'm gonna start looking to see if I can disarm while they're start working on disarming their
like how
traps
you
and
miss a
stuff.
straight up
I'll say with
dagger.
enough time. It's,
Not
it's,
as
it's nothing like. It's not like on him. It's like in his jacket. Like it's,
Yeah.
it's-
I feel like it's still a large item to just like miss.
you can miss those kind of things.
Yeah, totally.
Later on, once
So with enough time, you
after
can
some
disarm
rest,
the
I can
traps. There's only 3
take a
traps.
look at that, see if it's magic.
But this is where we will probably call the episode.
Okay.
So after this, you have reached level 3.
Yay!
Yes!
So before anything else, I want everyone to roll their health.
Oh.
What do I do for that again?
Gun,
What's
gun,
your
gun.
D12.
Go down.
Man,
I'm multi-classing.
He's
Oh, never mind. Right.
He's-
Where do you find your hit die on here, Jocelyn?
Features and traits.
oh nuts.
I don't know.
hit
pretty fun.
points is page 90. Oh, hit die for monk is D8. Hit die for ranger is D8 as well.
Okay.
Well, that sucked.
Oh, it's right here. I just had to click on hit die.
Oh, okay.
Hit
Oh.
dice 1d10 per ranger
Oh,
level.
1d10?
On
Per
your
level, so
No,
2
reroll.
d10s.
So you're, yeah,
So
so
you're rolling-
we don't allow ones on health die.
So,
Oh
you,
my God.
so you roll a D10, and then that's what you're going to add to your health.
So at first we do d10 plus constitution, and then at higher levels
It's just
D10
D10 plus your
your
constitution.
constitution modifier. But it says 1d10 per level, so do I roll 2d10?
No.
Every level you roll one.
Oh,
d10.
I
level
see.
you have.
Plus your constitution.
Yes. So your constitution modifies the
45.
What's a constitution modifier?
Your constitution modifier is a +1.
Okay.
So it's D8, I think, is it, or D10?
A d10.
D10 plus 1.
Alright, what
So
does
where'd you
d10 look like again?
Yeah, under hit.
It's the weird flying saucer looking one. So you can use that one, or you can use that one.
When I ask for percentile, I'll mean the double digit and the single digit sometimes.
So like this one's a d10?
Yeah.
This one.
I rolled a 7.
Nice.
Hey, I ended up getting a 10.
Nice.
5.
A whole lot better than the 1.
10.
I got a 0.
It's a 10.
Oh.
That's a 10.
I was like,
You get
oh,
no
I get no help.
Alright, so we got a 7.
Yep.
Alex? 3. Jason? 10.
10.
Jocelyn? 7. 10.
10.
That's a pretty decent spread.
Yeah, it's nice.
D8.
And because of my con, 14.
Nice.
I get my gun
Where
now.
do I put it in here? Right here, modifier?
So my total
I know
health
you
is
have to.
45.
You have to go
My
back
total
out
health
of
is
this.
20.
Mine's 28.
And then hit the...
Yeah, I get
You
it.
have to go to
I'm a
builder.
big boy.
There
I'm
we
a,
go.
I'm a weak little boy.
I think I did it in modifier last time.
And then up here, go
I get my primal path.
Jocelyn.
I couldn't get mine to work.
I can, if you
Yeah.
I can take
Yeah, give it to Alex because he has control of the D&D. This is why I don't use D&D Beyond.
it's weird that it's not letting it do that, but I can add it in.
Can I just click override health points and make it 30?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, that's
Well,
totally fair.
Yeah, as long as you're just putting in the dice, because it adds in automatically your constitution.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Go back to your character sheet. So hit the sheet in the top corner.
Looks like I just went to changes to level 3.
Yep. And then actually, if you want to level up now, you can level up now.
So
But
then
I'm going to
I
turn the stream off because we are basically done.
Questing for Crits is 6 nerdy friends getting together and playing a fun game of D&D in a custom world created and run by the DM Rob with players Alex, Cara, Jason, Jocelyn, and Megan. You can contact us through Twitter or Instagram via Questing for Crits or DM Rob on Twitter under Paladin Caddy. Games are streamed live one Saturday a month on Twitch and can be found on the Paladin Caddy channel. Podcast versions are uploaded the following day on Spotify and on YouTube Mondays, both under Questing for Crits. Our intro is voice work done by Alex, with the song Unspeakable Journey by Alex Nagarata. A link to the music can be found in our descriptions. Our logo is designed by Jocelyn. All right, everyone. Have a wonderful day and keep rolling crits.